Hello, Joel Storms. My mic was really low. Hello, Joel. Hello. Welcome to your lunchtime destination, the best in the nation. This is the Big Lunch Broadcast, and today, we've heard a little bit of variety as a treat. This is not the variety. We're just warming our brain up. We're just gonna warm our brain up. Let's see. Is brain 5 letters? Brian. Brain. Okay. Strider, you just finished Expedition 33? And then just a little bit. What do you think? Does it deserve the hype? Does it deserve the acclaim that it's so endlessly getting? I have been debating playing it on stream, but I am a little concerned that everyone's burnt out from it. I really would like to play it though, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because it's gonna win. It's gonna absolutely win fucking Game of the Year for like so many categories. I feel like I should play it. It's one of your favorite games of all time already? Oh my god, how long do you think it took you? How long do you think it took you to get through it? And you did the world this morning? Okay. Do not help me, Joel. I must figure this out on my own then. But we got the R in there. That's pretty damn good. What about drain? Huh? Well, obviously not drain. Drunk. We already know N's not here, but still. I still want to check it out. Oh my god. Look at that. 25 hours to finish this, and you still have a lot of side bosses and quests you want to do. Okay. That's actually not too bad. I could beat that in less than a week then. That might be worth doing if we can just like crunch right through it. Because I really do want to see the story. I bet it's gonna be like Baldur's Gate 3 all over again. It's kind of coming out of nowhere and being the best game there was that entire year. This was an amazing year for gaming, honestly. What do you think about every single thing that came out? I think I have to do a year-end review, not of even just games that came out this year, but games that I played that were so fucking good. Animal Well being the first one off the top of my head. So we got brain and drunk, but the RU's in there. Okay, so this should be pretty easy. We just have to find the right beginning word. It's not gonna be D. I'm thinking like, is it crumble? No, crumb. Okay. Listen, that was a pretty damn good guess, I'm not gonna lie, okay? That was a pretty damn good guess. Easily Game of the Year, nothing else can even... Not even Silent Hill. And, oh, nothing else is close, not even Silent Hill. I mean, to be honest, Silent Hill seems good, but it doesn't seem like Game of the Year material, I'm not gonna lie. What's this Resident Sleeper, Reggie? What the fuck is this? How dare you? Let's see, I've been doing co-op games with my daughter, and we played through Unravel 2 in 5 hours. Yo, Unravel seems like such a fun game, dude. Unravel seems like such a fun game. Silent Hill F is poo-poo? Okay, listen. Strider loves Silent Hill, okay, that's his bread and butter. It looked like a good game. It looked like a good game. It did seem very strangely unique as far as Silent Hill games go. The fact that there's like hit stop when you do like a swing and it does like the freeze frame with like a fucking Monster Hunter Devil May Cry style impact frame was kind of funny to me. And her like map spanning dodge. Like when she dodged, she like fucking instant transmissions away. There's some stuff that looked a little strange to me as far as like what a Silent Hill game is typically supposed to feel like. But like it did look good. It looked like a good game. It looked like a good game. You say it as you played the OG3 games and loved them. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not going to be for everybody. Same as how I love Silent Hill 2, but the other games are kind of iffy to me. Sometimes you only just like have the one that you like, right? And that's fine. Not every game has to be exactly the same. It's a shame when they don't really hit the same way, but you know, sometimes it's just going to be that way. Okay, so it ain't Crumb, because I was thinking they might be going for like a Thanksgiving, Christmassy vibe to it. By the way, Thanksgiving is now over. Black Friday has passed. We are now in Christmas season, everybody. We are now in Christmas season. Everyone's got the lights up already. It's looking pretty good. I feel like this has got to have a holiday theme. There's only so many letters that go before RU. It could be trust. Okay, I have to believe in this. I have to trust it's correct. Okay, I was totally... How many... Okay, this is a problem. Sometimes you can't think of a single word to go into one of these answers, and other times it's just... You're literally cycling through them. What word? There's drunk, crumb, trust. How many more can I go through before we run out of space? It doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, but as a game on its own, you like it. That's what I'm saying, Strider. I think, like, as far as it being a game, it's probably a really good game. Falling within the legacy of a Silent Hill game, I don't know. I don't know if it really hits that same high as it did in, like, 2. But it's really hard to hit a classic like that, you know? That's like saying, can you make another Final Fantasy VII? Not really. I'm fine people liking them, but saying criticism and objective reasons why it's a weak game, no, it shouldn't be pushed down. No, not at all. But I would say that, like, there is an actually very competent and good game. Like, if you want to talk about narrative, failings and whatnot, sure. But the graphics look good, the game looked fun. It didn't have any crazy bugs. Like, it was a good game. Man, I went to a Micro Center yesterday. Place was crazy. Micro Center? Is that like a Circuit City? Oh, man. Frunk. No, we already know NK's on here. I'm gonna lose this one. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose this one. It's all PC stuff? That's funny. What were you getting at Micro Center? I actually got some good deals on Black Friday yesterday. I don't even say they're good deals, but I got some stuff for the stream. I normally don't buy things, but I got a couple new things to the stream. I'm getting a little stream deck to hopefully have some shortcuts and sounds I can use. And also a couple other things to spice things up a little bit, so we'll see when they come in. But, no, C's not in here. Gru. Okay, it's not gonna be grunt. Gruel? Is it gruel? No way it's gruel. Oh. I almost lost my fucking mind if it was gruel. That's straight out of a Christmas tale. You got a new CPU and a motherboard. Dude, that's what's up. That's what's up. This is a time to buy stuff, man. Especially tech stuff. Okay. We have one more shot at this. What could this possibly be? GRU. It's groove. It's my special way I spell groove. We have one shot. We can't mess this up. Not to flex, we got it in 4. Brother, I'm lucky to get it in 5. Okay, this is usually when the big launch locks it in. It ain't happening today. We have not played this in a while, so we're a bit rusty. We get the fucking turkey brain, if you know what I'm saying. I didn't really eat turkey this year, though. I didn't really have a Thanksgiving. That's what it was. GRU. It's got to be like a vowel or something. Let's see. Grew up. I'm honestly losing my fucking mind right now. You guys know it? GRU. It's not, O is another vowel. I feel like we need a consonant, but I don't know what would be consonant and then follow that up with. What the hell is this word? Gruff. I swear to Christ, if it's gruff, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. No way! No fucking way! I hate the double letters, I hate them! Every time. Every time, dude. Billy go gruff my ass, dude. That sucked. Okay, let's do some connections. Let's do some connections. We fucking got there. I was overthinking it. I have not thought about that word in a million years. I literally, the last time I thought about gruff was literally reading that fucking children's book back in like grade school. All right, I'm usually better at these. Well, actually, no, this one could be super crazy. Let's not say that. So bust and torso, those are two, like, I guess, body part descriptions. Also trunk and core. Okay, let's do this. One away. Okay, so trunk, core, torso, it's not gonna be bust. So bust and relief, these are different types of ways you can create a sculpture. A bust and a relief sculpture. But see, these absolutely are right. Torso, core, trunk, statue, substitute, hit, back up, midsection. Yep, all terms for the midsection. Let's go, baby. The Gruffalo? What's the Gruffalo? What the fuck is the Gruffalo? Oh, this is such a banger, dude. Back when I first heard this in Animal Crossing, I literally put this on my fucking iPod for a while. It's just such a chill vibe. This is like lo-fi before a lo-fi. So tree. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Let's do relief. Let's do bust. Let's do statue. And let's do... Interesting. Maybe stand? Huh, okay, I'm gonna hold off on that one. A kid's book you read in school. Okay, they must have come up with some new fucking meta then. You do all these games at 5 a.m. when I wake up, makes it more challenging. Dude, your 5 a.m. brain is mine working at full strength. Substitute, a cover, relief, backup. Okay, relief, backup, substitute, and... I feel like maybe cover could work here, honestly. Yeah, I think this is all like replacement. Yeah, oh, literally the fucking exact word that I was going for here. All right. Pigeon. This is the one that's throwing me. They have a connecting word that I don't know what it is yet. So bust, statue. Oh, I swear to God, they're fucking with me right now. They're fucking with me like big time. Hit, split. Okay, you know what? These are playing card terms. These are like, yeah, stand. Okay, these are blackjack terms. These are blackjack terms. Oh my God! Oh, crushed it! Tree, statue, bench, pigeon. Are these all things you can find like a park? Park sit. How good was that? How good was that, boys? That was crazy. All right. I think it's time for the main course. We have a new challenge ahead for us today. One that I've been meaning to take part in for some time, and we've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, and we will again. But today, I think we're having a little bit of Variety Saturday. And I can't think of a better way to do it than to do our first ever Big Lunch Nuzlocke. We're going to be playing the Pokemon Crystal version. Why? Because it, I think, has like both Kanto and Johto, the first and second generations all together. Not even saying that we can make it to both of them, but we're gonna try. Now, full disclosure, the only person who was selling a copy of Pokemon Crystal on my Facebook Marketplace was this witch behind an Applebee's parking lot. And I gotta say, she wasn't homeless. There was just literally a giant house back there, okay? So if there's anything that seems strange about this one, that's probably why. Let's lock it in. let's get it going. I'm also going to be naming my Pokemon after chatters. If you guys don't know what a Nuzlocke is, I will explain it. Okay. Fucking lock it in. These are like different controls for this solo. Welcome to Pokemon Crystal, guys. Nothing strange about this version, alright? Absolutely nothing strange about this version. It's so dark. Okay, I started one to see if this is all functioning and seemed good, but we're gonna start a new game. It actually has a Nuzlocke mode, which is pretty crazy. Now, if no one knows what a Nuzlocke is, it is a term that I believe actually started with Pokemon that kind of has become a catch-all for a hardcore version of a game, where there's a stricter set of rules, and it's usually in a hardcore setting like Hardcore WoW, where if you die, you have to completely start over. Except in this case, every route that you enter, a new route, you can only catch a single Pokemon. The first Pokemon you find, that's the only one you can get. Second, if that Pokemon faints, it dies. Third, if you lose all of your Pokemon, game over. The fact that this one has a Nuzlocke mode is actually kind of sick though, because it has a couple little tweaks I find interesting here. And it's so funny, this is so blown up on my screen, I'm actually just gonna be watching it through OBS. I'm actually just gonna be watching it through OBS because the words are actually more compressed and easy to read. Pokemon Emerald was your favorite? Oh, Emerald was good. Actually, no, I didn't play Emerald. That was the Ruby and Sapphire combined version, right? Let's see, is it, oh, hold on. I think, is my Twitch chart properly? I don't think it's actually showing on here. Oh, I see why. There we go. I will put that there. Pokemon Emerald was your favorite. I never played it. I played Ruby. See, I recently found a Game Boy Color Pokemon edition at the thrift store and paid $5 for it. Yo, that's cool as fuck. Okay, none of this matters. No, we already know what a Nuzlocke is. I just explained it. No. Nope. This is like an overworld, what they've done here. I think the Applebee's witch, she unlocked the world, so it's kind of like a free roam. This is a very interesting version of Crystal. Okay, so whiting out. Whiting out here is when you run out of Pokemon in your party and you lose the battle. Now, I'm gonna say it's disabled because I don't want the game over to white out. The game will be over when all of our Pokemon are dead. Like if there are ones in the bank, then we can just pop them on and try to keep going. Instead, looks we might very well be raiding topside today. If not today, then certainly next stream. Because I'm not giving up on Arc Raiders yet. I love that game. I just wanted to try this out. It'd been a while. Plus, Nuzlocke November had a nice ring duel and it was almost over. So let's see. Allow capture of shinies regardless of encounter state. Yeah. If we get a shiny, we want to capture it no matter what happens, even if it's the last one. Like the last dude that we've gotten. Shiny Pokemon can faint once. Yes, they are super Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon have like 1 in 8,000 chance to spawn. So we're not even gonna find one. And if we do, if we find one, it's gonna be a big fucking deal, and I want us to be able to use it. It's gonna be like a super Pokemon. Okay. Duplicate Pokemon are treated as failed encounters. Okay, so this one I think is... This one's good. I tried to read this yesterday. I like explained it, had they explain it to me, and I believe this means that you can make it even harder, where if you go into a zone and your first Pokemon in that next zone is what you already own, typically the rule is that it doesn't count. You can just run away from that one and capture whatever the next one is next. But if you find it in this and you want to make it harder, you could get super unlucky and find the same one twice and you just don't get that one for that zone. And we're not going to do that shit. We're going to need all the help we can get. So it's going to stay disabled. I'm going to enable this one because we cannot then out-level the difficulty. Because what's cool about this version is that all the trainers and gym leaders will keep like pace with you. You can't out-level anything. However many badges you earn, they'll get stronger along with you, so you can never just steamroll. And I don't know what this means, scaling XP off of opponents. I'm just going to keep it disabled. I have no idea what that does. Randomized starter choice enabled. We have no idea what we're going to get. I kind of love this idea. Our starter's going to be chosen for us. Prevent certain species. No, this is like, we can't capture our legendary if you find one. Prevent use of items in battle. Absolutely not. I want to use held items. XP share has no effect. That one's just going to save us time. We're going to keep it on. Prevent running from battle. Nope, we're gonna allow us to run. Well, and this might be a little bit controversial. I'm gonna allow us to switch Pokemon in battle. It makes it harder, but I've tried a couple of these in the past and I normally don't win. So we gotta give ourselves some shit. Also, we're gonna allow ourselves to fly because that's just a time saver. And with all that said and done, we're starting the Nuzlocke challenge. Yes. Okay, so like I said, we have the Johto and we have the Kanto. We're starting off in Pallet Town. It's like we're gonna be doing it all from the beginning. Welcome to the character customization screen. Okay. We'll make this quick. I don't give a fuck about these. Yep, come on. Okay, so we can like be traditional guy. Girl, other guy, other girl. That's fucking Gary, okay? We could be... Is this a Fisher guy? Oh, okay, this guy looks pretty fucking cool. And then other girl, we can be a Team Rocket member. We're not bad boys though. I think that's it. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to be this guy. I think I'm gonna be that guy. I like that guy. He's cool. I don't think I've seen him before. Okay, I think, can we just start it? Oh god, these controls are kind of weird. Okay. Save. Let's go. My name? Lunch. Okay, end. Let's do this. Oh, okay, there's so many choices. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Yeah, let's keep going. I can't believe I get to customize my backpack. And my Poke gear. I have no idea what this is. Let's go. Psyduck? Oh, don't. That's our starter Pokemon. Look at a fucking Psyduck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't know. Is that good? I mean, it's like a water type, I think, right? Oh my god. We're literally Misty Run. Oh, it could have been anything. Listen, guys, when I did a test run of this last night to make sure it's all up and running, we got a fucking Eevee. And I'm like, that almost, I was like, is that really random? That's like a Pokemon people would love to start with. It seems like it is in fact random. What time is it? It is 2:30. 2:30. I don't know why the time matters. They might still use the day-night cycle. I don't know if that happens in this game. It is Saturday. Hey there, guys. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We can, we're just gonna skip all this because this is a ton of just like, hey, discussing all the changes. This is the Applebee's Witch instruction guide. I've already read this. It's basically just saying all the stuff I told you guys. The world is unlocked. The people level up as you level up, so you can't just out level shit. It's gonna be kind of sick. Okay, let's go. Let's keep it going. Just fast forwarding. This is a shiny Pokemon. Hell yes, let's go. He's telling me that starter Pokemon have shiny or higher chances. Let's go. And then, okay, yep, yeah, we can reset fucking world Pokemon. Yep, they've added new content, new areas. Yep. I have it muted when we go fast forward because it was kind of crazy with it. So we're gonna just, and I think we should be good. All right, and with that, holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, come on. Yep, okay, I thought this is why Eevee I got the last time because it just showed up in this mini too. I was like, there's no way that Eevee's a random Pokemon. Good fucking god. It told me I could skip this last time, but maybe because I'm starting a new game, it isn't letting us do it this time. Go on. Okay, with that, I think we're good. Okay. Here we go. You know what? I think I fucked myself up. I think this guy is like a fisherman outfit, and I literally got a Psyduck. I think that's what happened here. Let's save. Overwrite that save file. Get out of here. That's my test run. I don't know why I never took you for a Pokemon guy. Brother, I love Pokemon. At least old Pokemon. All the new Pokemon kind of suck just because the games are bad. The first 3 generations, I think, were like totally peak. They were very good. I think as they went further on, I liked them less. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love first and second gen pretty much equally. Third gen was slightly okay, like whatever. But people did love it. Like, for instance, Strider thinks Emerald's their favorite. Someone said Emerald's their favorite. I forget who. It was Stablix. Stablix said Emerald's his favorite. And Black and White was really good. I also liked Sun and Moon. Pokemon copy JoJo's? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Psyduck and a Dream. Yeah, hold on. Also, I'm gonna make the Twitch chat a little bit bigger. There we go. Boom. Bada bing. I was considering having that area above on this layout that I kind of threw together to be like showing what Pokemon I have in my party, but like I don't know how I'll be able to change that up very easily because I don't have like a, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna figure it out. Okay, who's up first? Okay, Joel. Honestly, Joel, you seem to like this guy. You seem to like Psyduck, so you're going in. Welcome to the party, Joel. You're my starter. Hopefully you don't die. I'll try to take care of you, okay? Okay, let's talk to our mom. First things first. Hello, lunch. I've kept things as you left them. You've become... Hold on. I got the screen's being weird. You've been such a wonderful guest. Wait, are you not my mom? After all? Huh? You're looking for a battle? Yes. Yes, we are looking for a battle. Are you certain? I'm the mother of a champion, after all. This is the Nuzlocke. They wouldn't do this to me, right? Yep, we gotta try it. Fuck it. In fact, town is... Okay, it's home to 2 champions. Are you sure you want to find why that is? Okay. You know what? Never mind. No. Wise choice. Even Professor Oak hasn't beaten him? Oh my god. Okay, I see the chat's being fucked up now. Dude, I'm glad we didn't do that. I think we would have gotten our first death. I think we would have gotten our first death if we fire. I think this is a troll. Holy shit. Alright. We don't really need to go anywhere because we have everything. Let's just begin the adventure. And let's see, do we have any Pokeballs? Nope. Let's see. What's your trigger pack? If we have a Pokeball, we have 5. Incredible. We have 5. That means we can catch our first guy. Let's catch him. Who's gonna join our team? Bring out the boys. Here we go. First guy. Dude, Spearo's so cool. Okay. What moves do I have? I've got Strength, Tail... What the fuck? Psyduck is cooking right now. I got Ice Beam at level 5? I also got a 5. Got an incredible type, like, clearance right now. I got normal fighting and ice. Okay, let's use his Strength. I don't want to kill the Spearow. If we kill him, we're gonna absolutely lose our chance. Joel, you're so strong. You just threw a giant boulder at this guy. Okay, that is actually... I can't tell if that's more than half health or not. We're just gonna throw a Pokeball and give it... Or we're gonna fucking hope and dream we get this. Also, I'm gonna change the text to faster speed after this fight. Holy... Come on. Be a good Pokemon? You motherfucker! Okay, we gotta try it again. Don't you yell at me. Actually, you know what? This is great. My attack just fell. Okay, you know what? That might make my attack weak enough not to kill it. But I'm actually not to troll the player early. Okay, hey, I don't know. Listen, I don't know what a ROM hack is. This is an Applebee's Witch version of Crystal, okay? Okay, dude, that Spearow wants to join the team. He was lowering my attack so that we can get him within a proper capturing range. Get in there. Stay in. Welcome to the team, Spearow. Or should I say... Come on, get me to the screen already, goddamn. This one's gonna be Arc. Welcome to the team, Arc. End. Okay. I don't know how we can heal. Let's go back and see if we can heal up. Is there a place I can, like, sleep, perhaps? Okay, so this is Red's house. This is where we came out of. We're not Red. If we could go up to our bed and heal. And also, real quick, I'm actually just gonna... Let's give you, like, let's see here. How do I go to the menu? That's not what I want. I need to do this. Option. We'll make things speed up. Tick speed is gonna be fucking none. It's gonna happen instantaneously. Always run on. Yes. Let's go to next. Encounter. We're gonna make it fast. Nurse. Quick. Continue. Quick. Normal. Title. What the fuck? Quick. Okay, yeah. Last flown. I have no idea what this is. Okay. We're all set. It should be a lot faster now. Look at that. Okay, I'm speeding through. I can sleep. Okay, good, good, good. You hope you're goats? I love Spearow, honestly. I think Pidgeotto and Pidgeot are actually stronger than Fearow, but in the early game, Spearow is better, I think. I think Spearow is stronger than the two. That's because it's like, if you have a fast evolution cycle, you're normally a bit stronger, but weaker in the long term. So let's see here. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Let's check out these guys. What attacks do you have? Stats. Okay, you got Peck and Growl. You're like an actual Pokemon. I don't know why my dude is fucking cracking my Joel. So attack, speed. Okay, he's got all the good stuff. He's an attack and speed guy. What item are you holding, Joel? What item do you have? Take it. Mystic Water. Does that makes your fucking water attacks even stronger. This honestly seems too powerful. This honestly seems like too powerful of a Pokemon. Okay. Are you a trainer? Our first trainer fight. Let's go. Probably because it's a random starter, like full random, including the moveset. That makes sense, though it seems a little bit busted. That the fact that I could like a random moves, like I would just imagine I'd have like Scratch and Growl. What? A Smoochum? I don't think so. We gotta put this one down. This one becomes problematic as it gets older. We gotta take it out here. Okay, so that one I think is an ice type. Let's do a cross chop. Let's see what it does. It missed? Okay, let's not fuck around. I think cross chop is like an instant hit. I just have to hit with it. So let's go. Yeah, we're crushing these guys. I should probably switch them out. Joel's like busted right now. Ooh, hold on, let's get him a level. Let's get him a level first. Oh fuck, I'm a... Oh no! Okay. Elekid's... Okay, both of my guys are weak to lightning right now. Both of my guys are weak to lightning. So this could be bad. Joel, you have to pull through, okay? Let's get him out of here. Hopefully he does not have any electric type moves right now. He might be too low. Sonic is on top, you're not lying. Okay, okay. Also, strength is an HM. This is how we have to move, like, rocks out in the open world right now. But we already decided, this is crazy. I'm still kind of flabbergasted with this guy. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Arc. We're gonna get him some XP right now. We got a ding on Joel, that's huge. So your attack and special attack are almost equivalently good. That's crazy to me. A Magby. A fire type. Yeah, we're switching him out. Let's get Arc in here. Get him, Arc! Well done, Joel. You've earned your rest. Okay, let's peck him. Now this is gonna be a much closer fight. It's gonna be a much closer fight. He's got an Ember! Oh my god, we're like equally strong. As long as I go faster than him, I'll be able to like eke this one out. As long as he doesn't do a crit. Oh my god, I think he's actually stronger than me. I think he's gonna be able to get me down to a third. Okay, Arc, good job. We gotta put you back. We gotta put you away. You did good, but we were about to lose you. Okay, Joel, this is gonna be super ineffective against you because you're a water type. Look at that! 1 point of damage. Get him out of here! Unbelievable. Ice beam him. Get him out of here. Send him to fucking, like, hell. Oh, it's not effective. Never mind. I forgot fire is super effective against ice, not the other way around. It hurts, boss. You fought well. You were our strongest soldier. Besides Joel, of course. Okay. We came out that one. That was a pretty tough fight. But Joel absolutely cleaned house. Okay, we're gonna go back to sleep real quick. And to do this, when I go ultra fast, I basically have it muted because you do not want to hear what it sounds like. But yeah, when we need to like grind some shit out or move around quickly, we just pop this bad boy on. I'll throw in some lo-fi beats to have Pokemon chill to, and then we're good to go. Well, I don't know what Gojo means, but you did all right. You did okay. We absolutely. Oh, Sentret. Sentret would have been pretty powerful too. Yeah, the duck is crazy busted. So I think honestly what we're gonna do, oh, the fighting type is really good against normals. I should have used my cross chop. Yeah, I think we're absolutely gonna be grinding out some shit with this, or I could actually just turn off combat animations and that would probably make this happen faster. Let's see here. We're gonna make Arc come out first, because Arc I think needs it. We gotta stretch this boy out. Okay, let's get close to the next town though. Maybe there might be another trainer here. I was not. Oh, Rattata! Did you see a little butt shake? Rattata are the natural prey of the Spearow. So this is perfect for us. Get his ass, come on. Come on, Ark. Give him the old one too. Yeah, this guy's dead. Oh, he's just shaking his ass the whole time. You weren't here to fight. You weren't here to fight. You were just a fucking step on my journey. Look up besides Satoru Gojo, of course. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's another trainer. Easily, that's another trainer. A pretender! A false Arc! But he's the same level. Okay. This is just gonna be, like, literally a brawl. It seems I'm faster, though. No, we're equal speed! Fuck. Okay, that means it's random whoever gets to go first. And they just rolled my attack. Oh my god. Oh my god, they lowered your attack big time. Okay, hold on, we gotta switch you out. We gotta clinch this one with Joel here. Because we're about to fight another trainer, and I have no idea how that's gonna go. Strength. Normal type? Yeah, this will kill him, this will kill him. So, I'm not gonna run back. Our guys are gonna be a little weak. But we're gonna go in. We're gonna go into this next trainer fight and see what happens. Arc leveled up, nice job. Nice hustle, you got a better attack and speed, I appreciate this. Joel? Well, not enough for Joel. You're not useless, Arc, you're just simply a regular Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Yo, this Sentret wanted to smoke, okay, bring it on. Yeah, I think I will turn off battle animations just to keep it going. Okay, yeah, you can handle this guy, this one's so easy, he's all you. He's all you. Easy. Easy. Oh! I didn't even have a chance! Arc is still out front and you're half health! Okay, she has two battles. She has two Pokemon. A Bulbasaur. Oh no. Okay, it's level 3. So flying is super effective against grass. Get the fuck out of here! Get him, boys! Oh, like we were even worried. Bulbasaur tackled and he missed! He was afraid. What a coward. Take him out. Insane work. This is where you come into your own. However, we're ultra weak against lightning. You better not put a Pikachu out here. Just Staryu. I love Staryu. Starmie is unironically one of my favorite Pokemon. Get out here. I always thought it was a fire trainer, but like Lapras, Starmie, Melodic, Gyarados. I just love so many water Pokemon. We gotta throw a Charizard in there. That'd be like my one. Okay. I think we can keep you in here to get you leveled up. I don't know what Staryu has though. You might have like Bubble. Okay, it's got Harden. This guy's so absolutely fucked. What are you doing? We gotta send this guy back to Pokemon school. He has no idea what he's doing. Yeah, finally get to attacking. You would have had a chance maybe like 300 days ago. When I was asleep, before I decided to play this game, you probably had a chance. Look at that, level 6. Now you're up the same level as Joel. Not on the same level if you know what I mean, but you're same level. Quinn, get the hell out of here. Go home. You're not meant for this life. You're not ready to do what it takes. Okay. Let's quickly get this. I want to see what this does. I think it's a little berry. Bitter berry. Delicious. It's probably like a little cranberry. Watch out for the cranberry spiders. Okay. Oh, there's 6 right now, yeah. Oh, there's 6, I love it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off battle animations. I've got like such a zoomer brain, I really wanna just get this fucking... I wanna get you guys geared up. And also, I wanna get more people on the team. Viridian City, we've already reached our first destination. If I remember correctly, there's like a Nidoran spawn to the left here. Wait, how the fuck do I get up? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where am I going? Pokemon Center. Let's heal you guys up, you deserve it. Rest up, my friends, rest up. I heard that there's a new Cinnabar Island. I wonder if Blaine built a new gym on it. I bet he did. There's no gym trainers at the Viridian Gym. The leader claims his policy is to win without having any underlings. Yeah, dude, I love this. I love this old style shit. This is what we grew up on, brother. This is what we grew up on. My dream is to become a gym leader. Keep dreaming, brother. Keep dreaming. Something tells me you got a long road ahead of you. What's up here? What the fuck is on the second floor? Oh, it's one of these. It's like a battle tower or something. For multiplayer. I don't care about that. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. And if we have enough money, we should definitely buy more Pokeballs, because we're gonna need them. Are you gonna give me anything? Have you been to Cinnabar Island? Why is everyone talking about Cinnabar Island? There's an island way south of here. Okay, well I gotta figure something else. I don't have fly or like surf yet. What's good though? You know what's good? We already have our surf candidate, dude. Joel's gonna be our water main, 1000%. Gym leader here is totally cool. I'm not a gym leader. I don't know why you're talking about me like that. Pokeball. We're gonna need a lot of these items that are normally like dog shit. We're gonna have to keep our boys alive. Okay, what we do though is we always buy Pokemon balls in numbers of 10 because we get my favorite Pokeball, the Premier Ball. Or not, I guess we just didn't get one. Okay, Premier Ball doesn't exist in this game, that's surprising. You have to buy them usually until you get one. So why is the text keep getting cut off? What the fuck's going on here? My daughter played through Split Fiction the other day. And the side scroller and top view part she hated. You absolutely dominated them. Yeah, Christopher Alto, we're taking a little variety break today. And do not worry, we have not given up on Ark. I love that game. I've just been meaning to play this. I was gonna do it in November, because I want the Nuzlocke November alliteration for the stream title. But Ark came out, and then we've been playing it forever. So we're just gonna be doing a little something different today. We might even hop on it later. So, you know, we'll see how the day takes us. Cinnabar Island, these motherfuckers. Alright. We're also naming these Pokemon after Shatters. Let's see here. Got anything to say? Okay, yeah, we can go back and re-challenge gym leaders whenever we want. That might be a good source of experience grinding. Trainer House. It's a club for top trainers? That's me! Viridian is the closest town to Indigo Plateau. Indigo Plateau, that's where the Elite Four are. They built this place because so many trainers pass through on their way up there, huh? Okay, interesting. I guess you can't become the champ unless you go all over the place and battle all kinds of people. We have 16 fucking badges to earn, boys. I thought I was gonna find somebody in here. It seems like we're just hanging out. Woo, I'm taking a rest from Pokemon battles. Okay, speak of the devil. They'll practice battles downstairs here. I'd love to see how well they're... Oh, okay. If you want to go fight, we go downstairs. Let's talk to this lady. What's she got to say? Welcome to the Trainer House, the newest and most happening place in all of Viridian City. We're open to trainers only. You can battle against the best. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight against the best of the best, because I kind of just started, but let's give it a shot. Training Hall. You may battle once per day. Cal is your opponent of the day. Okay, this is a learning experience. This is a learning experience, okay? We might lose everyone right now. Because I don't know if this is like a high-end thing. The entire game is supposed to be equaled out to my current level. You just traveled here so I could battle you. You have no idea who I am, dude. You didn't travel here just to battle me. You don't have no idea who I am. What he does. Okay, he got 3 Pokemon. I have 2. This is a bad start. Chikorita! You're so fucking cooked. You have no idea what's in store for you. Get him, Mark! It's Bulbasaur all over again. Do you not see the fucking little pieces of leaf still on my beak right here? Easy work. Look at that, you're about to ding again already. Cyndaquil? I think it's time to fucking cool him down a little bit. Cynical, you're burning a little hot. Let me help you out with that. Now, I don't have any water attacks yet, so we're just gonna go with strength. Lear, dude, what are with all of these, like, status effects? These guys are dumb. None of these people deserve to have a singular Pokemon in their inventory slot. Okay, easy. Totodile. Water first water. I think Totodile is easily my favorite of the starters from 2nd gen. He's very cool. And his Mega Evolution in the most recent game could not have been more disappointing. I'm gonna have a little video about that soon, hopefully. Let's get this fucker guy out of here. Get him out of here. Dude, we're just built differently. We're just built differently. Okay, what do I get for winning, Outside of that man's pride. Oh, maybe it's just some experience. Alright, glad to have it. So far we're undefeated, which is, I guess, is the whole point of a Nuzlocke. Okay, so the Indigo Plateau is in this direction, but this is where, if I remember correctly, there are Nidoran, and I would love to get a Nidoran male. I fucking love Nidoking. Easily one of the coolest Gen 1 starters, or Pokemon. Okay, come on. You only have one shot at this, come on. A Gligar? What the hell is a Gligar? Fuck. Oh, it's level 7 though. That's actually a little scary. You know, unironically making me want to play Pokemon, but the 3D ones, because I hate how this looks, Arc, you could not have been more right and more wrong at the same time. You literally had me in the first half. Sand attack, that's bad. Okay. This is gonna be potentially scary. Yeah, this looks amazing. I totally agree. I love, like, the retro look to it, man. This is, I mean, I don't know if maybe you didn't grow up, okay, yeah, so I literally was about to say, Ark, if you didn't grow up with this, maybe you just completely lack the nostalgia gene that, like, Joel and I have from growing up with this. Literally, I played Pokemon Red for the first time when it came, I'm gonna have to trade you out, yeah, my attacks keep missing. He's just gonna sandblast me to death. The first time I played Pokemon was Pokemon Red, back when it first came out in, like, 1997 or whatnot. I got it for Christmas. As soon as I got it, I literally cracked that baby open, went and hid underneath the table and started playing. It was so good. I fucking love that. Strength, it's a flyer. I don't know. He's faster than me. Don't poison me. If you poison, I'm gonna be in big trouble. This is actually kind of scary, guys. He's really strong. I'm actually gonna want him on my team. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him! No. No, I was too strong. Okay, so we just lost a potential team member, but we got a decent level out of it anyways. It is, we live and learn. I think he's flying poison, and I guess ice is super effective against poison. I don't know all these. I don't know all the niche ones like that. Do you know remember the Virtual Boy system? What do you mean by Virtual Boy system? I don't remember what that is. The older Pokemon we went back to play was Black and White, and your first was X and Y. Black and White, honestly, is a pretty good start, I'm not gonna lie. X and Y was okay, it was like ultra easy. Still kind of fun, still kind of cool. Not bad by any means. I got my first, like, wholesale, properly found in the open wild, shiny Pokemon in Black and White. And it was a Litwick. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon as well. Ghost Fire, an incredible combination. I just hate Game Boy visuals. I don't mind retro, but the Game Boy is too retro. You know, listen, if you don't grow up with it, that's totally fine. It's kind of like how I enjoy how Final Fantasy VII, like OG, looks. And it's just so fucking crunchy and bad, objectively speaking. But you know, when you grew up on it, it's good. Hey kid, I just had a double shot of espresso and I am wired. I need to talk to someone, so you'll have to do. Okay, so this is like Reggie after a single white monster. I might not look like much now, but I was an expert at catching Pokemon. Do you believe me? No. I do, but honestly, I just want to make him feel bad. If I were younger, I'd show you a thing or two, humph. Yes. Now go home and feel bad, old man. Go home and feel bad. Do you put a lot of thought into naming your Pokemon? Feeling a good nickname adds to the fun of trading with others. I sure do. Okay, PS1 polygons are a vibe. I agree. Okay, it was a system with a headset on a stand. Okay, I remember that now. I thought even as a kid, like that was dated even when I was young, because I think that came out, like I played the NES because my grandparents had one, but that was like around that era, and like I remember seeing it on top of like a Sears box, like walking around like a fucking Sears store, and thinking how stupid it was even as a kid. There's Speary for Spiro, Ratty for Rattata. Okay, you know what? Mine absolutely clear your nicknames. Ark is a much better nickname for Spiro than Speary. That's like naming a black and white cat an Oreo. Which, my mom has a cat named Oreo that's black and white. Very adorable, but pretty predictable. It was an instant headache. It's like a VR headset, except bad. And I can't stand regular VR headsets. Okay, the gym leader this gym didn't have a leader until recently. A young man from Padlet became leader, but he's off and away. She challenged me into a Nuzlocke because I called Pokemon easy, and I won. Who challenged you to it? For some reason, I can't scroll up on TikTok chat. So as soon as it goes by, if I miss it, it's done. I'm assuming it was Calamity. Okay. I think the only path forward I have now is, in fact, hold on. Is this here? Is there an action item here? I feel like I remember there being an item in one of these corners. No, this is not. Okay. We have to go up. You still have all your old console games. Sometimes you play some NES or Genesis. The Genesis is one I did not have. The Genesis is one that like my uncle had, and we basically just played it the entire time we went to visit him. Alright. Let's take this motherfucker out and hopefully get another Pokemon. I can't believe we lost our first party member. Oh, it was with your ex. Okay. Yeah, good thing you beat her. She was your rival. Rattata, get him out of here. Ark, eat him up. Eat him up. Hopefully you saved some room. Get this guy out of here. I would actually enjoy having a Rattata on our team, though, because Raticate does insane damage. It's actually kind of crazy how strong a Raticate can be. Okay, Youngster Gold, get him out of here. We're actually doing very well. I know this is like the beginning, but we could have easily lost by now. Oh my god. Oh my god. This Pokemon is so weak, we literally might be able to catch it just like throwing a fucking thing here, dude. Honestly, if we catch it without doing a single point of damage, I don't even know if I want it. Okay, okay, you know what? It's got a bit of fight. I appreciate this now. I appreciate this. But we need to have an attack that does enough, like, just barely enough damage. I think we're gonna have to just raw dog this one. Because Peck is gonna be a super effective attack against it. And Psyduck is just literally roided out of his goddamn mind. Like, Joel will just crush this guy no matter what he did. Yeah, we're gonna have to just throw some Pokeballs. Do you need any other Pokemon? Joel and Ark are the dream team. I need some backup. Because right now, you both are super effective or weak against electricity. I need Pokemon who can stand a single fucking Thunder Shock without dying. Honestly, if we go through all of our Pokeballs here, though, he's just gonna have to die. Come on. Come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Don't make this tough. You either come with us or you die. Alright, you heard the message. This guy's a fast evolver, but god is he terrible. Okay, who's gonna become a Butterfree? Who's gonna become a Butterfree? Let's see here. Who... You know what? I don't think he's here. We're gonna name him Reggie. We're gonna name him Reggie. This guy's kind of dog shit, but he could be strong in the early game, especially if he learns Confusion. Alright. We're gonna make him front and forward. We're gonna have to do a couple switch out experience gains on this guy, because level 3 is not gonna work for us. What else could we have caught here? Show me something disappointing. Okay, actually I'm really glad that we did not get this one instead. I prefer getting who we got instead of that one. Nope, not Pack. I want to bring out Ark because he's super effective here. Sunkern could have been a decent grass, but I forget what he evolves into. I think it turns into like a sunflower, but it's not a strong Pokemon, all things considered. Yeah, get him out of here. Frankly, if we want to grind up real quick, if we want to get this dude up, I think what we're gonna do... I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna hit that up. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly run back to where we found that Gligar, because he was level 7. That is a strong fucking Pokemon level for our current area. I want to see if we can't quickly get some experience, especially if we have a Slugma. Oh my god, we could have gotten a Slugma! Oh my god, that would have been an early fire Pokemon. That would have been insane for us. Alright, well... we could at least turn him into a fucking XP pinata. Joel was poisoned? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta finish this battle quickly and then get to the... we gotta get to the Pokemon Center. Okay, he leveled up. Yeah, this is gonna be good for us. Now, the one thing is this. Yeah, okay, I'm afraid that flashing on the screen is Joel taking damage. We gotta get inside fast. How close are you to dying? Holy fuck, you're really close. Okay. That was scary. I'm really afraid of- oh, what's up, McCrawer? Yo, what's up, McCrawer? We're playing some fucking Nuzlocke today. Alright, you know, and it's nice to see what we could have gotten. So we got a Gligar, we got a Slugma, and a Rattata. Okay, Rattata would have been the worst one to get out of all of these. I think- are you strong enough to fight a Rattata on your own? You're a higher level, but I feel like you could probably get crushed by this guy. Yeah, you're not ready. You're not ready. Let's switch you out. Let's switch you out. We'll bring our Arc again. Favorite Pokemon of all time. You know what? That might have to be a bit of a short list, but hold on. Let me bring this over. I'm not a collecting man. I don't like to have a lot of stuff just sitting around my room, but I grew up with Pokemon and I love Pokemon. My first favorite was easily Charizard. I know how much of an easy pick that can be, but frankly, the longer I go on in my life, the more I've loved water Pokemon, and my roommates just went to Japan last week. I picked them up. We were talking about our favorite Pokemon on the drive to the airport, and I mentioned that I had a particular love of this one. And when they came back, they got me this. They went to one of the Japanese Pokemon centers and got me this insanely cool little Lapras doll, dude. It is so high quality and so fucking soft. So this is easily one of my favorites. Now, he can stand next to my KFC Vulpix that I got back when I was a kid. When KFC was literally selling these, you couldn't even like get them in a Happy Meal. You had to buy them for like $15. There was like there was a Zubat, which is my first one. I have no idea where that went. There was a Dratini, a Seal, and a Vulpix. I honestly feel like if I was gonna be a Pokemon gym trainer, I'd be either Water, Fire, or Flying Steel. And I mean, right now it's looking pretty Water, Fire, because I just, like, I love Melodic, I love Gyarados, I love Starmie, I love Lapras. Charizard's cool as fuck. What about you guys? What are your favorites? It is sick. It is so sick, dude. Speaking of Charizard, you posted a pic in the Discord general. Okay, opening. Let's check it out. Okay, it's loading up. It's taking forever. Reacting to the Discord. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother. That's a certified hell yeah moment right there, boys. Oh my god, dude. For real, this Charizard, I mentioned this honestly like maybe a week ago now, but my mom was never usually one to treat us. We were kind of like, you know, on the low income side of things. This is not a criticism at all, but it was surprising whenever she did. And one time we went to a gas station, and this was back in the Pokemon craze. And they were selling like a first edition booster pack back when they were the set that was being sold. And she just got my brother and I one. Because she knows we like Pokemon. I was like insane. And out of that Pokemon fucking booster pack, I got my one and only holographic Charizard. I could not believe it. I lost my fucking, like my, what was it, like 12-year-old mind. I remember that now. I wish I had not given away on the old Pokemon cards. Like I said, I purge my collectibles every so often because I just don't like having stuff around. That's one of the things I wish I still had. But the memory, they can't take that away from me. You can't get rid of that in a grocery, not a grocery store, fucking like garage sale. Your favorite all-time is Gengar, so you understand the easy pick. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Gengar is cool. Sometimes the classics are a classic for a reason, okay? People might think Coke is a boring soda, but guess what, bitch? It tastes good. It tastes fucking good. You know? And yeah, maybe Charizard has one too many, like, forms and treats, and they pop them on every chance they can get. Even I'm a little Charizard fatigued, but that's not going to stop me from recognizing that is a pinnacle of Pokemon design. A cool, like, dragon with, like, this awesome teal-orange color scheme. It's incredible. Also, his shiny being fully black is crazy cool. Joel Strauss, you're a super nerd? Well, you're at home. You're right at home, buddy. Also, you have a bunch of MTG cards from the 90s. That's the good stuff. Those are the good cards. As far as like, I don't know, there's some expensive ones now too, but I know a lot of people are losing their damn mind. I sold a lot of Magic cards at a job previously. Let's get Ark out here. Let's get him. Let's spread out the experience gain. And I know some of them can go pretty expensive. I feel like a lot of the old art was a little busted though. Normally I'm a fan of like old styles of art rather than more modern ones. But I feel like there's like a middle ground. I feel like like a Doduo, what the fuck? I feel like maybe 10 years ago was pinnacle Magic the Gathering art. Now it's kind of like whatever. And too old gets a little abstract. Like sometimes the art had nothing to do with what you were doing with the card. Yeah, some of the art was good though. I won't deny you. I won't deny you. Charizard is just a dragon though? Brother, don't pretend like he's just a fucking dragon. He's a dragon in the absolute gorgeous Sugi Mori art style. I think it's his name. Yeah, I think it was something Sugimori. That dude, the early watercolor work that he did on Pokemon, that was a critical hit. This is where it gets you. This right here is where fucking Nuzlocke gets you. When you're just trying to grind stuff out, everything feels totally safe, and then somebody hits you with a sneaky critical. We should still be okay. Holy shit, this is okay. Yeah, I actually was getting a little worried about that. Okay, we'll just swap out to Joel instead. We're gonna let you take a break, Ark. Okay. Reggie's level 5 now. I think he is gonna evolve at level 6. Charizard Blasphemy is crazy. I agree. Charizard is cool. And yes, he is also super overrepresented. Both things can be true. I completely sympathize with people who are tired of fucking seeing Charizard get all the attention and they're like, their niche Dunsparce or whatever the fuck never getting anything. I get that. I feel that. That sucks, brother. But don't hate the goop. No, don't hate the goop or just hate the goop. You know, sometimes it's gonna be that way. Okay, as soon as we get this guy to 6, then I think we can start using him in fights on his own and we can move on. I just want to make sure that our team is robust because we are, like I'm saying, we're about to head into the Viridian Forest, I believe, and that is where Pikachu can show up. And if we find one, we are fucking cooked. Gengar is probably your second favorite. I mean, Gengar is cool. And I'm on the outside of Gengar. I love ghost Pokemon, but like I feel like I'm more on the edge of like, yeah, he is kind of like the standard cool Pokemon. Like there's a 60% chance any single person you ask who their favorite Pokemon is, it's gonna be Charizard, I guess like a Pikachu, Eevee, Gengar, and like a Mimikyu or something, or some fucking weird, that this fifth choice is some degenerate choice like Vaporeon, Mimikyu, Gardevoir, or one of those, you know what I mean? But the other 4 are pretty much locked in, so I get it. But he's just cool. He's just cool. He's just fucking cool. Mr. Mime, I don't know if people like Mr. Mime, but he is a weird Pokemon. The fact that he's canonically like good at taking care of children and helping single moms out, it's kind of like, okay, why don't we cool it down to your Pokemon company? They're Game Freak for a reason. Probably the most problematic VTuber calls herself Charizard of the set. Charizard of the set? That's her name? Is Charizard of the set? Because the only person who has a Charizard style name that I'm aware of is Charlanazard. Who's just, we could have gotten a ponytail here? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is actually killing me. Fire Pokemon are so rare. That's what I'm saying. Can I move this up to, oh, I can. Here you go. Okay, I remember there's a VTuber card game that plays Pokemon called the V card. And probably the most problematic VTuber called herself the Charizard of the set. Okay, very weird. I don't know if I fully understand that, but curious. Curious. But yeah, dude, I'm actually really disappointed now. This is actually kind of soul-crushing to a certain extent, because like we had 2 chances of getting an early fire type, and both of them were cool. Slugma, a little less cool, but I'll give it credit for being unique. That's not a guy I catch if I have a choice. But a Ponyta would have evolved into a Rapidash, which, as we know from the anime, is the fastest of all ground Pokemon. Man, what a fucking shame. Okay, Resi 6, you better evolve. Turn into a Metapod. What the hell? Is there something wrong with this game? Is it 7? Do you evolve at 7? Am I crazy? Like, I just want it was 6 and then 10. Maybe things have changed. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll keep going on. So level 6 is good enough for me. Because I think it started at like level 3. That was just not going to be good for us. Okay. We can go back to normal speed now because we're about to engage into the actual gameplay. Let's see if he can survive a single, like, battle on his own. Let's see if we can start off with a Reggie move and get in there. Because I don't think it knows anything besides tackle right now. Okay, so this is where we caught Caterpie. We cannot catch anybody else here. I think this is the start of the forest. Another chance at another Pokemon. What do you have to say for yourself, kid? You're a bit nervous going into a Vereen forest. I hear there's trainers inside who want to battle anyone they see. Good thing they all use bug Pokemon. Arc is gonna tear their ass into. Slugma is also a very good name. I know, I was thinking that too. I was thinking about that too. No, I think this is like a remix. Okay, let's get our first Pokemon in here. Let's just get it. Come on, be good, be good. I'm not even looking, I'm not even looking. It's a Pidgey. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting kind of unlucky here, guys. This is just another flying normal type Pokemon. Okay, Arc, beat his ass. You gotta beat this one's ass down. I think this... Okay, you shouldn't have killed him. I didn't say kill him. We've killed 2 of our fucking optional Pokemon catches. That's actually terrible for us. Jesus Christ. Granted, that was one of the worst spawns we could have gotten for this. Okay, get in here. Come on. You're the only bird in this house. See, Pikachu getting caught here. That's insane. We didn't get a Pikachu. We could have gotten a fire Pokemon, and then we could have gotten a lightning Pokemon, and we missed both chances. We also missed out on Nidoran. Oh, Nidoran would have been so nice. So I think right now you're just poison. Reggie, you better be able to handle this one on your own. Okay, good. Yeah, if they use Poison Sting on you, you're gonna be perfectly fine because you're part poison yourself, buddy. However, if they keep lowering our attack, this is going to take forever. Holy shit. Yeah, you literally just like asserted your fucking dominance on that Pidgey right there. But I'm telling you, man, these normal type Pokemon that you start off the game with, like Sentret, Rattata, they do crazy damage when you invest in them. This is gonna be so bad for us. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We've just had our attack lowered twice. My tackle on Caterpie is gonna do absolutely nothing. But Arc and Joel are weak to lightning right now, and he's gonna have Thunder Shock, no doubt. He's absolutely gonna have a Thunder Shock. I'm trying to think who's gonna be better at surviving this attack. It's gotta be, we gotta switch out to Joel real quick. I'm worried. I'm gonna switch it to Joel. We're going to try to do an attack. And just fucking bring him down. This is a low chance to hit. I'm gonna go strength. I'm just gonna normal attack. I got a really strong attack. If they lightning bolt us and we survive, what we can do here is switch out to Reggie. They will no longer have a lowered attack because when you switch him out, status effects leave, and then he'll be able to eat a lightning bolt because he's not weak to lightning. I keep saying lightning, but it's electric. Come on, Joel, be strong. Holy fucking Christ! Okay, it took over half of our health, but that was a critical hit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. He's weak enough. Reggie, take him out. You can use another, like, thunder shock and it's not gonna do damn thing or anything to you. Come on. Okay, they did more than I thought, but we're still okay. Come on. No crit, no crit! Oh! Please kill him! Yes! Oh my god, that was close, okay. Well-deserved ding. Well-deserved ding. That was a nice team effort. That was a little scary. That was our first actual threat, and it's because we have so many bad Pokemon against electricity. Reggie's evolving! You just had to claim the life of a Pikachu in order to do this. Come on in, Metapod. Welcome to the team. My beautiful boy. Look at what they did to my beautiful boy! This is giving me flashbacks to Hardcore WoW. He learned Harden, of course he did. And, yes, so that's why I've wanted to play Nuzlocke for a long time, because it's like that same hardcore vibe. I've been thinking of other games too that would be fun for like a one life situation. Like, I definitely want to play the Glinson One Life Skyrim. We're absolutely gonna do that at some point. Probably gonna use a mod that'll make it look beautiful. Alright, let's go heal up. Let's go heal up. Let's go heal up. That was crazy work. That was crazy work. I'm a little concerned because we could have a team of 5 Pokemon right now, and we only have 3, and 2 of them are weak to the same damn thing. And when Reggie evolves into a Butterfree, he's gonna become, I think, Flying Bug. And that's a 3rd Pokemon weak to electricity, so we need a ground type or something. Or literally anybody. Fucking anybody. Is there anything over there? No? Okay. Something that's not water flying. Literally any new Pokemon that's not water flying. A trainer. Let's take him out. You're searching for bugs? Well, you found one. He's about to kick your fucking ass. Time to beat up a child. Let's go. Spinarak. What a foolish choice. Get him. Okay, I thought that would do more. But still, that's okay. We'll be able to tank any of his attacks because we're poisoned as well. I'm pretty sure that Reggie can't get poisoned, which is actually going to be nice for us because the other 2 can. And we're far away from home. We do not know someone to a disease. Can't... What? You can get... This is bad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think Bug and Grass are weak to ice. Let's blast him. Freeze! It's super effective. Get him out of here. Okay, let's use Venonat. Let's just finish him off with the old Joe 1-2 punch. Now, I don't know what game has it where poison takes you down to 1 HP outside of combat, and which game makes your Pokemon faint if you don't get them back to town fast enough. I don't know if... We gotta save him. This is Operation Save Reggie, come on. No! I was in the grass. Let's go. We gotta run. We gotta run. Okay. I'm going fast mode. Going fast mode. Come on. No! Get us... You son of a bitch. Get us home. He's got 4 health left. Okay. We're gonna find out if you survive. We're gonna find out if you survive or not. I'm gonna switch him out just in case you run into another Pokemon. Please, Lord God in heaven. Please, Lord God in heaven, don't die here. This might be your first death. It's the last step. Okay. Okay. They just go down to 1 health outside. I got fucking sticky keys. God damn it. Okay. All they do is go down to 1 health when they're outside of combat. If he was in combat, he would have died. But we're okay. We're A-okay. I didn't want to make Reggie a experiment there, but it kind of worked out in our favor. Oh my god. The one thing I do miss about the newer games compared to this is the, like, 9-directional movement compared to the 4 here. Imagine if we invested all that time into Reggie and then he just fucking dies. Okay. Let's go around. I'm gonna save my Pokemon strength for trainers and then we can always come and train if we need to. Found a Pokeball. Not bad. I swear to god, next chance we get, we have to be so much more careful about catching our Pokemon. Alright, Weedle, I don't care about you at all. You're frankly the weaker of the 2 bug Pokemons that we could have gotten here. Because I can learn like confusion and flying moves. You get poison moves, which are literally terrible. And let's switch it back to Reggie and Arc. Reggie would be cleaning house, or Arc would be cleaning house in here right now, but Reggie needs the help. Reggie needs all the help he can get. Okay, this is kind of bad. I think Pidgey only knows Tackle versus Peck, which is what makes Spearow stronger in the first... Yeah. Yeah. That's just a normal attack. We're totally fine. He can't critical hit us. Or super affect us. Take him down. Get him out of here. This is a smashing the A button simulator. Come on. Okay. It's crazy that a dude like 5 levels beneath me took me down to half health. That's why Metapod's not great. Another Pidgey. I will fight you, but if you use Tackle every time, I'm gonna have to stop. Okay, you did 3 points of damage there, or 4 I think, I can't remember. You did 3. If you crit, it's gonna kill me, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna train you out. Bring out Arc. Alright. Time to dominate the skies, Arc. Take the suit out. This guy's got wings, he thinks he can fly. Alright, that's insane how much damage he does. That's insane how much damage you just did to that fucking guy. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Let's just use my 1 potion. We'll get Reggie back up just for, you know, convenience sake. I think this is a Sudowoodo. Okay, yeah, we need a water pail to wake that dude up, but that guy's like ground rock or something. That would be nice for us. You motherfucker. Why don't girls like bug Pokemon? That seems like a generalization. That's problematic. Take that back. Immediately say psych right now. Let's beat him up and teach him the error of his ways. I think girls don't like you, dude. I don't think they don't like bugs. Yeah, you're strong enough to fight these. Don't you get poisoned, I swear to god, Reggie. If you get poisoned again, even if it's your second typing, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Take his ass. Don't you get poisoned. What did I just say? What did I just say, Reggie? Holy fucking Christ. Can you follow instructions next time, please? We're not taking you back to the... We're not taking you back to get healed, dude. You're just gonna have to sit with this. You're on the bench, bro. You're just on the fucking bench now. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Arc, you're going up first. I'm trying to get our boy stronger, but it's just not working out, man. Some people just don't want it that bad, I guess. Is that a Kangaskhan? What the hell? Okay, I think I have to go across the surf there, so I can't grab him. I can't grab him. Also, that reminds me, I'm pretty sure I can bring a Pokemon out behind me. Joel? How do I do it? Okay, I know that I can have them walk around behind me. I just don't know how to do it yet. So we'll figure it out. Okay, bring it on. My Pokemon are tough. Prepare to lose? You have no idea what's coming for you, brother. I've got like a fucking pistol named Spearow here, ready to get fired out of a cannon. Another Weedle. Oh, you're so dead. It's gonna be a one-shot. I cannot wait to destroy this kid's dreams. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna fucking look at what's coming up next. Actually, just gonna have I'm gonna drink my little potion here. Check him out. Who's next? Level 8. Easy work. 15 attack, 19 speed. No one's gonna stop us. We're so strong. We're so powerful. Caterpie. We're not changing Pokemon, I think. I think we're staying exactly where we are right now. Alright, kill him. Kill his ass. Turn him into a fucking mulch. Easy as that. Easy as that. Early time flying Pokemon in Viridian Forest are busted. Was that the end of the forest? Wow, it was shorter than I remember it being. A lot of kids like to play in Viridian Forest. I hope you don't get stung by a Beedrill. Well, it would sure teach them a lesson. Okay, we gotta find a... Before we go anywhere else, we have to find a heal. Okay, Reggie recovers from poisoning. Nice. By the way, that little spot down there, we can get another Pokemon. And we are going to catch him this time. Now, Reggie, what did you learn? Most Pokemon get drowsy if they hear a Jigglypuff singing. There are several moves that can be used only while Pokemon is asleep, like Dream Eater, huh? What's up, Jigglypuff? Don't you put me to sleep, I swear to God. Yeah, it failed. Hell yeah. Nice try, idiot. What do you have to say for yourself, old man? You're looking for this Pokemon. If you have a Ghastly, would you trade it for a Natu? Absolutely not. Ooh. Natu's absolutely fucking dog shit compared to Ghastly. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, and there's a whole new island there. I was so amazed. Are you on the phone? Oh, yeah, you're on the phone. Okay. Sorry, friend. Sorry, I was just totally eavesdropping on you. At night, Clefairy come out to play at Mount Moon, but not every night. Damn. It's not nighttime. We're not gonna have a chance to catch one. But okay. So there's a grass patch here, which could potentially have something good for us. Are you a trainer? You are. Please don't be crazy strong. You're gonna teach me how to battle? Let me teach you how to lose. You're- oh my god. She can teach me whatever she wants. She's gonna battle with it. You sent it a Pidgey? Brother, you're so done. You're so fucking done. I've got the Apex Predator in the skies right now. Look at that, what a critical hit. Dude, I feel like Spearow's critical hit more than any other, like, early Pokemon is crazy. Meryl, Meryl is a water type. So let's switch it out. I think Reggie can do some work on this one, because Reggie should be resistant to water type shenanigans and any sort of melee damage they do. Get in there. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a bit. They're gonna keep defense curling, and I'm gonna just keep doing physical attack damage. Alright. Literally a stoppable object versus a movable one. This is so engaging. This is honestly why I asked the Applebee's witch to hook me up with a fast forward feature, because of moments like this. If only the music didn't also fast forward. I had to mute it because it was crazy. That's insane work, Reggie. You really got to pick up the pace here. Almost level 8. That'll be nice for us. I taught you a serious lesson. Listen, I'll give you my number. You could teach me another lesson over dinner. It's gonna be totally fine. Diglett's Cave. We could get a little cheeky ground Pokemon if we get lucky. Okay, so I kind of feel like Reggie is gonna be the one Pokemon we have that's not going to instantly kill literally anything we come across. So now that we're going to try to capture maybe 2 Pokemon here, he's just gonna have to tackle them to death. He's just gonna have to tackle them to like a submission, and then we're gonna capture them. Please, God, give us 2 more. We can't keep rolling around with 3. Okay, here he goes. Give us something good. Give us something good. That sounds like a Pidgey. Okay, you know what? I think the game is gonna have the clause where let me try this. You already have an encounter in this area. Wait, this counts as the same area? How does this count as the same area? Okay, either way, there's nothing good here. We have all the Pokemon they're giving us. If we couldn't capture someone, this is like pretty much the best place to have that happen. So let's go inside the Diglett cave. Maybe we can get a Diglett. I hope to God we don't get a Zubat. I swear to God, if we get a Zubat, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That's another flying Pokemon. Okay. Give me something good. Please, please God, please be God, be a Diglett. We might die here. It's a Dugtrio and it's like literally double all of our guys. Okay, let me think about this. I think he has Slash. And a lot of ground moves, which I think just still impact water-type Pokemon. Rock is, I think, what they're resistant to. We might have to, honestly, just... And like, Dugtrio's gonna destroy Arc, because he's a flyer. We're gonna have to maybe sacrifice Reg trying to get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Magnitude! Oh my god, we're dead! We're dead. It's not very effective, thank God. Okay, we can't escape because he's really fast. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. We gotta get out of here. We wasted our catch, but we could have totally died. Thank God bug Pokemon are resistant to that Dugtrio. The Magnitude is literally like an instant kill on everyone. That would have wiped both Psyduck and Arc. Holy shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are still out of luck though, because we need more Pokemon. That was... I didn't know that they were gonna have a level 16 guy in there. I didn't think that was leveled for our current level. Okay, so if we have badges, this guy will give us a present. Seems a little transactional, but we'll make do. There's a bazaar in Johto, Mahogany Town. Okay, cool. We'll go there eventually. Pokemon Mart, we don't care about that. There's a gym leader here. Pewter City Gym. Rock Pokemon. Okay, so I believe Psyduck will just clear them. But I'm not positive. And I think we need more than just Psyduck because Arc is weak to them because he's a flyer, and Reggie's gonna become a flyer. And attack is one singular attack is not gonna work on him. Tackle's not gonna do a damn thing to a Geodude. So maybe explore Route 3 and try to get something. Something that's, even if it's not super effective against Rock, at least it won't be weak to it. Spearow? Okay, I gotta switch out Reggie immediately. I feel like we're gonna have a bad mix. Joel is an insanely strong Pokemon, but at the same time, I am unsure if he's gonna cut carrying the team. I don't know if he's strong enough. I think they're weak to ice. Let's see. This is like a reminder for me. Are flyers weak to ice? It is. Okay, poison and flying are both weak to ice. That would be good to know. Reggie's up to 8. Nice job. Easy. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, right now we're just like training. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a grass. Okay, we gotta move a little bit more forward then. We'll fight you. Come on. We'll fight you. It's not a big deal. What do you have for us? You gonna have like a Rattata or some shit? Oh, what did I say? Reggie like a damn book. Now, Reggie should be able to take this guy on his own. That was a crit! Looking pretty good there, Reggie. Looking pretty damn good. Okay, I miss. That just kind of nullifies the entire fact that we got a crit there. Take him out. I'm done with this man. If you have another Rattata, you're absolutely cooked. Ekans? Ekans, huh? I know that in the anime, Ekans prey upon, like, Caterpie, but I don't think that you are actually super effective against me in any way. You might have a Poison Sting, which would be really fucking annoying. Okay, you got a wrap, not bad. It's a critical hit. Yeah, the wrap's not a big deal. It is funny that our, like, bug type is one that keeps getting poisoned. You'd think it'd be fine. Okay. Oh, another crit. God damn. Reggie's cool, like cooking right now. What do we have? What is going to be our Pokemon for this area? Please be good. Okay, wow, we just stepped into his right here. Please be something. Okay, that doesn't count. This does not count. We 100% have already got this guy. So we're going to switch out and kick his ass and then move along our merry way. This will be a nice test to see how it actually functions. Because we saw what happens when you try to capture a guy in an area we already have, it just stops you. But how does the, like, already caught loot rule work here? This is a bit of a closer fight than I expected. This other guy's doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, get out of here. Okay, come on. Give me something good. Stop playing around. Give me like a Charmander or something. I know you have them. Give me a Ponyta, something crazy cool. Okay, well. You gave me something crazy. It wasn't cool. Literally, this is a poison type. We are getting destroyed by the RNG here. So we're not going to be able to take him that far down before we just have to trade our person out. Okay, don't you do anything weird. Okay. Now he's in yellow. I'm going to switch out. We're going to try to capture him. Who's going to be best? It's going to be... Probably going to be... Let's throw out Joel. Let's throw him out there. He's strong enough to take anything that we can throw at him. Okay, so just hold the line, Joel. Hold the line. We are unfortunately going to have to bring the big snake onto the team. Just get in the fucking bowl. I don't even really want you, but we need one. This was not the answer to Brock's gym that we were looking for. This was not the answer. Okay, the question is, who do we name this? Who's another oh, actually, you know what? We'll name him Strider. I'm just gonna get people who are in chat today. I should make a wheel, honestly. A wheel of all of the people. I'll do that for next time I do this. Strider. Okay. I mean... At least he's level 8. Do you just know Rap? What do you got going on here? Rap and Leer. Oh my good god. You're just gonna be here? Damn Strider the Snake? Yep, brother. Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do about this. I'm afraid of just trying the gym leader with our current group because if we lose, it's gonna be bad, you know what I'm saying? So maybe what we can do is level up our guys to the max level we can. Because it's gonna stop me from leveling any further than they will allow me to, so I don't outlevel the gym. So maybe if I get everyone to level 10. Maybe if I get everyone to level 10, I'll have like a decent chance. And we could also, I guess, see what else we could have had in the saddest possible way. Yeah, let's see what we could have gotten here while maxing out our level 10 guys. We can also fight the gym trainers over here. Like, we'll take this guy out. Nope, we're not. I would have actually much preferred a Rattata. Raticate is unironically one of my favorites, just because he's like so simple but so strong. Wow, you did a lot of damage there. He's lowering my defense a lot. I gotta be careful about this. And I missed? Reggie, you're kind of disappointing me right now. You're disappointing me big fucking time. Okay, let's wrap him, I guess. Wrapped him up like a goddamn present. This is... If that's the level we're gonna be dealing with here... You're back on the PC? Yes, Ark, you are still alive. We caught Ekans, which is not what we wanted, but it's what we got. Actually, we're gonna fight this guy next. So let's put Reggie out front, And we'll trade him out for Orc or Joel. The weather's fine as ever. This guy looks like he's a hiker. He's a fire breather? Holy shit. Okay, his Pokemon are really weak. What the fuck? I think Arc can take him out. I think Arc can take him out. Magby's actually a little scary because he's got a same Taiga Tap bonus with Ember compared to the other baby Pokemon that normally don't. He's about to bring out a Coughing, huh? Yeah. We gotta bring these bad boys up. Coughing, that can be taken out by anybody, I think. So let's get Joel out. We'll spread out the damage a little bit. There's a critical hit. Okay, let's strength him. Show me your strength. Absolutely beat his ass. Old man punches Cloud. POV. Reggie's up to level 9. One more before Butterfree, and then I think he gets Confusion, and that's very strong. Magby again. Okay. Then we're gonna switch him back out. I'm very unconvinced that we're actually gonna use Strider. What's up, Snackcracker? Hello, hello. We're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke today. We're quickly doing a grinding session before we go face the first boss with these as our team. I'm slightly unconvinced that we're going to do well, but we're gonna give it our best shot. It's not very effective. Oh, my guy's burned though. Uh-oh. Does that leave after the fight? I think it does. I don't think it sticks around like poison. Take him out. Okay. It's sunny, but you're all wet. I didn't need to know that. That's something to keep between yourself and God, okay? Let us quickly heal, and then we'll go back out there and see what we missed. We got an Ekans from that zone. What else could we have gotten? There was a Rattata. It would have been nice to get the Rattata. You know, it is what it is. I'm frankly still glad we didn't die to that Doug trio who was like fucking mega out-leveled us. Another Spearow. Okay, maybe this is just actually a battery. I'm gonna just run. Let's see, what else we got here? If we can enter the cave at the end of the zone, then we will be able to maybe get something else. Mount Moon, okay. Okay, this is same shit here. I've never played any or watched any Pokemon, so I barely know what's happening. Oh, Snapcracker. Okay, let me explain this to you. So obviously overworld, we can find Pokemon in this random grass. We fight them with our own Pokemon. They all have different type advantages, like fire is good against grass is good against water, so on and so forth. There's a little bit ones that seem stranger, like flying type Pokemon are better against bug type Pokemon. But this is a Nuzlocke where we can only catch a single Pokemon that is randomly generated every time we enter a new zone. Like there's like Route 1, Route 3, Route 5, Mount Moon, all those count as different zones. You can only catch a single Pokemon each time, the rest are locked out to you, so it's random what you get. You kind of have to just get what you're dealt with. Every single one of these was randomized for us, and it's kind of a busted team in like a bad way, but Joel is really strong, he was our starter. If one of them faint in battle, they are dead. If they all faint, we lose the game. It's a hard version of this game. They call me the Char King. Okay, this guy's another fire breather. Right now, yeah, we're just trying to get experience up because there's the first gym leader we want to fight, but we do not have any good type advantage against him. He's a rock type gym leader and he's going to be strong against the most of what we have. So right now we're just kind of like seeing what is in front of him in the next like area before we leave to go somewhere else completely different. We're going to get some experience. We're going to try to level up a little bit. Hopefully we can catch maybe one other Pokemon. This guy brought out the fucking Slugma. And let's switch over to our water type so that we don't get absolutely just eviscerated. Yeah, dude, I fucking love Nuzlocke. I've never done one before, and I've been meaning to try it. And we will return to Arc, don't you worry. Okay, yeah, that was fucking easy. Are you this is a climber. I think this guy's, oh, are you another fire dude? Yeah, you looked exactly the same, okay. Eevee. Where'd you get a fucking Eevee? Yeah, it's weird. All of their levels are so much smaller than mine. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten, you know what? I'm imagining that this zone, because every trainer has been like equalized to the amount of badges I have. I just totally forgot the word there. And I technically should have 1 right now. So maybe there's still like pre 1 badge level, which makes sense. Which isn't too bad for us right now, because we're just training up. You play more than Ark, by the way? Well, yeah, but I know most people came to this channel from like the whole Radcard Ark content, and I definitely am more of a variety guy, but we've been riding that Ark train for a little while, and it's been very fun. But we will be playing more in different games as well. Let's see here. Let's go to Ark. Let's get you to 10. Let's get you to 10 too. Like, Souls games, I love those. We're absolutely gonna be playing more. I really want to play the first Berserker Kazan, and I have Lies of P in the DLC. I bought it when it came out, but I'm not played it yet. So we're gonna try that out as well. It's gonna be pretty sick. This is a Charmander. What the fuck? Joel, what do you mean? This is my first trip. I'm here specifically for Pokemon. Yep. That's it. We're finally tapping into that Pokemon market here. That lucrative Pokemon market. How does this motherfucker have a Charmander and I don't? Unbelievable. What, do you think you're the main character? Maybe he is. I still have not forgotten about that one guy in the subway area in Ark who was literally the main character. That was, oh God, what? That was probably one of the most peak PvP moments I've had in that game, even though I lost. Okay, we are approaching Mount Moon. Something tells me we're not going to get anything that we want. But I believe you get a higher chance at finding a rare Pokemon, like a Clefairy or something good, not like a Zubat or whatnot, if you get deeper inside. So we have a single repel. So what I'm thinking we can do is, we're going to have to go back and fight the gym leader before we continue on. But when we go into Mount Moon, we're going to throw on the repel, which prevents any random encounters for like 50 steps on the lowest rank of the repel. And hopefully we get far enough in where we have a higher chance at a good seed. You suck at Souls games? Oh snap, do you enjoy them, or are you like, it's too hard, I fucking hate it? Because maybe I started playing them when I was young enough, like I was there from the very beginning, very cool, back on Demon Souls. But I find them like intoxicatingly fun. What game are we talking about? I just got back. How are you the main character? Oh, we're talking about, if you're talking about that PvP thing I was just talking about, I was describing like when I was fighting an Ark, like just going full PvP that whole day last time. And that one dude in like the Blue Gate subway underneath the ground among the cars, how it was like an insane fight where I just couldn't kill him, but he finally got me. You start with Bloodborne. You play for 30 minutes and rage quit. Oh my God, Bloodborne's my favorite. It's such a shame. I will say, that Central Yarmum beginning area is crazy tough. Okay, huh? You think you could still get a Pokemon from me? Your fault is assuming that I'd break the rules. Okay, so I assume gift Pokemon aren't available. This guy could have given me a Pokemon? Okay. Usually in Nuzlocke rules, gift Pokemon like inside of gyms and stuff like this, or Pokemon centers, are still available even if you've gotten one in the route. But I guess like this Pokemon center is still considered part of the route I was just in. That kind of sucks. Bloodborne is the most brutal starting Souls game because you cannot play safe tank. That's actually very true. I'd say people don't think Sekiro is a Souls game, but if you do, Sekiro is definitely the hardest to start off with. But if it's just more traditional, yeah, Bloodborne is definitely the most difficult because you have to play aggressive. You have 6 Pokeballs set in your belt. Yep, I know you can only carry 6. Thank you for the obvious thing. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. It's old news, but I like it. Alright, guys. I mean, all that's left for us to do is to actually just try to fight Brock, but I'm actually really scared about this. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. I'm gonna look up something. I don't know if ice attacks are good against Rock. Is Rock weak to ice? It's literally the first thing that pops up. No, Rock is not weak to ice. Pokemon. He's talking about the real world. No, Rock is not weak to ice. In fact, Rock type moves are super effective against ice type Pokemon. I have one fighting move, but which is super effective against Rock, but it's one. I need to find the percentage on this. It's like Karate Chop. What is the one move called? Stats. How do I go to strength? Not stats, is it move? Or is that just... Okay, cross chop. Has a high crit chance 100? Wait. Why does it say attack 100? Is that how much damage it does, or is that its percentage to hit? Why did I miss that one time then? Maybe I can sweep him with cross chops then. Maybe I can actually sweep him. Maybe Psyduck will be the fucking linchpin here. But the fact that this is an Applebee's Witch version of this game, I'm kind of concerned that it's not just gonna be a Geodude and a Onyx in there. I think they're gonna mix it up and it's gonna be a lot harder. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually get some items. Do you not? What? Okay, they sell stuff. I'm like, where's the potions? Okay, so full heal eliminates all status problems. I guess he only sells super potions? That seems like a bit much for right now. We're gonna buy a couple. We're gonna buy 3. Also, we could buy a super repel. It might be nice. Okay. This is why I'm letting us use items in battle, because, like, we are not that good. So let's get in here. It's fucking battle time. Nope. Closest thing you like is Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima seems like a fun game. I've never played it though. Anyway, the only thing I know about Pokemon came from memes or clips online. Yeah, okay. You've never played Pokemon, but you know the low pony. That's what's up. Honestly, I think that's so funny. I'm like such a sucker for a bad, good Joker impression. I don't know why. It's so fucking funny to me. Random side tangent, I've gotten the itch to play Warcraft themed D&D. I wonder why. It's almost like you made a short about Warcraft D&D. Okay. Alright. I am concerned. Let's give it a practice run on this guy. High defense. Let's see. Brother, I've always wanted to do it, but no one I know plays D&D, never always plays WoW for some reason. That seems like a strange... That would be like the perfect overlap, to be honest. A Diglett. Okay, you motherfucker. Yeah, this is not normal. They normally just have Geodudes. Which actually kind of works out in our favor. I think ground type is better for us than rock type. Because ground does have rock attacks, but flying Pokemon are immune, I think, or resistant to ground. They're super weak to rock. But like, I think Magnitude and stuff like Earthquake, at least, doesn't hit flying type Pokemon. I don't know if it's flyers or if only Pokemon who have Levitate. Either way, Reggie can take this guy out. Oh, I've never played WoW, so I guess I fit that too. Wow, goddamn. I mean, to be honest, that's a game you should never play. If you didn't grow up playing Warcraft, don't get started now. It's literally a burden. It's like a disease that ebbs and flows. World of Warcraft is like trying to manage diabetes for the rest of your life. It comes and goes, and in your weakest moments, do you find yourself consumed by it? Like, I honestly kind of wish I never played it, because like, once you get hooked, it's bad. Hell yes. Reggie, turn into the beautiful butterfly I know that you are. Sandshrew. Okay, we're gonna switch. I am going to use Joel. Because if Joel's going to sweep, getting him to 10 would be incredible. My old DM played WoW and he would do crossovers. I feel like that's cool. You know what? I'm just remembering this now. My old high school friend group, like these guys I knew forever, they were the ones I played D&D with. They're the people who showed me D&D. They're also the people who introduced me to anime. And the one anime I could watch back then, because I was a hater, was Naruto. And so we did like a homebrew Naruto D&D campaign once where we were like, it wasn't like Naruto, but it was like loosely based on the world of like ninjas with like superpowers, and all of our characters were just like straight up robots. Like my dude was based on Rock Lee, who's my favorite. We had like a Kakashi. It was crazy. It was peak high school shit, man. Honestly, right now my dream party among all my friends is Lunch of Vanity. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Calamity and Reggie. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty nice fucking group, to be honest. I feel like playing D&D with Vanity would actually be really fun. Now, let's try a cross trap. Let's see what happens here. Super effective. Okay, no, you're ground, so it didn't really affect you in any significant way. But it was better than that one. Okay. What does Ice Beam do to a ground type? Ground is super weak to ice? Okay, that literally makes no sense to me, but I'm totally down with this. Dude, Joel, look at these stats. There's not a single bad stat here. That's insane. What are you trying to learn? Trying to learn Disable. Yes. We're absolutely going to lose. We're going to learn Specially Abled. Let's put it here, because like if we start getting blasted by a really strong move, like Rollout, we can stop them from using it again. I actually feel pretty good about this. If Brock has ground types, we will blast him with Ice Beam. If he has ground types, and if he has rock types, we'll blast him with Cross Chop. Reggie! I knew you were a beautiful butterfly. Look at this young man. Constantly growing, constantly changing. Honestly, Ark, I feel like, you know how I am. I don't know. I honestly don't know how good of content, like, streaming D&D is. I feel like if D&D was going to be part of content I would want to do, it would be something that, like, is just recorded, and then we edit it down, and then release it as episodes of some way, like, with, like, little animations or something to make it spicier and more interesting, because, like, nobody gives a fuck about the one. It's like a podcast, right? It's like the 1,000th D&D campaign from a bunch of friends trying to like, you know, step on fucking Critical Role sneakers. I think the only way that would make sense is if we just record it, but that's still like a huge thing that we have to make sure everyone's free all the time, etc., etc. And I think Vanity's already planning on doing a recording D&D session with her other friend group, and it's just like, yeah, it's just a lot to consider. But more importantly, Reggie's alive and well. General Sam did a D&D campaign and it was hilarious. Well, that's the thing. You gotta be like really funny, and it is only as good as the people you're playing with. It is only as good as the people you're playing with. And even, I don't know if I could carry my part of that, you know? But Confusion, that is our first psychic move, which is so crazy good for us. It does special attack damage, which is blocked by special defense. And rock types are physically defensive, but they're not special defensive. Bi-weekly or playing monthly for as long as time. Bi-weekly seems like a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, can I just be honest? I hate having if there's anything that takes the fun out of something that's supposed to be fun, it's fucking scheduling it like it's a job. Streaming is not really the same way because I kind of just do what I want on here, but it's like, that's why I can never really do that shit in person anymore, or like a game night every week. It's like, some days I just don't want to do the thing on this specified fucking day. And that's like a me problem, but it's just what it is, you know? Okay, let's see here. I didn't like Critical Role, bro. It was way too advanced, you know. I didn't even really feel like people are playing D&D from what I saw, I'll be real. See, I don't even watch it because, like, I don't think I'd care about it. The one time that I was super into it was, like, way back in the day, like early 2010s, to, like, maybe 2014. This webcomic called Penny Arcade, they would do, I think they were the first people to actually do, like, live recorded D&D sessions. And I was just a fan of the two guys who made the comic, so like their humor was like on my level, and they brought their friends in who were also super funny. And then whenever they had like a convention, like a PAX, they would do like a live version of it, and I was so into it. I thought it was so fucking hilarious. But after that, I was just kind of over it, you know what I mean? Like, I just like, okay, I've gotten my live D&D out of my system. And then I feel like after that is when it fucking blew up, and then we've had Critical Role and all this other stuff. So like, I feel like I got my part of it out of it like a decade ago, and now everyone's kind of like into it, and I'm just like, I'm good. I don't really care about the people who play the Critical Role game. I think some of them are very good voice actors, but like, they're not my internet celebrities that I care about, you know what I'm saying? Like, if a couple of people who I cared about did it, then maybe I'd be interested. But at the same time, it's a lot of dice rolling, a lot of looking at papers. D&D is like such a boring game to actually play. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible, because it just gets rid of all the dog shit. All you get is the fucking cake, and you get to eat that shit. It's just the good story, the good acting, the good voice acting, and then the fucking good gameplay. All the dice rolling's out of the, like, behind the scenes, you don't have to worry about it. I just can't. It's kind of boring. Swine up, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay, I don't care about this. This is like trying to teach me something new. I just want to... I'm trying to find out my Pokemon. What the hell is this? This is a tutorial, I don't care. Okay. Oh my god. Speaking of... This is what I'm talking about. I hate this guy. This is like Excel spreadsheeting right now. I'm just trying to like fast forward through this. I gotta turn off sticky keys. I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, please. This is insane. How much stuff is there to this Pokedex? Enjoy the Pokedex. I won't. I hated what that was. Pokemon. I wanted to move Joel up first. I'm kind of worried. Alright. I'm thinking strategy here. What we need to do is either going with... We start off with Strider as the sacrificial lamb, just to see what kind of Pokemon we're dealing with, get in some chip damage, and then when he dies, or when I know he's going to do a weak attack, we switch him out to someone who's going to be a killer. It's going to be Regia or Joel. Ark, you have to sit this one out. You're pretty weak here. And technically so is Regia if they have a rock type, but Confusions can still be a very strong move for us. Joel is going to absolutely be the team anchor here. He's going to come in the end and swing him. But if we start with him, and he starts off with some crazy fucking Pokemon that's resistant to all my things, I would kind of like to have someone who's expendable. But I'm going to W key in, I think. I think we're going to W key in. I think we're going Joel first. Because what we can do is we can crush people with Joel, and then let's just assume that things go bad and he starts taking damage. We switch him out to a sacrifice, heal him up, then bring him back out when the guy's dead. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like, personally, I have the idea of having a get together whenever everyone just feels like it. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Though that means it's probably just not actually gonna be a thing. I feel like that you've never been a part of a party that actually roleplays and meshes well. I mean, I have. I played D&D back in high school with my bros. It was actually really fun. We did like a lot of dungeon crawling. Very light RP, but it was like goofy and fun. It was good times. Since then, it's been kind of, yeah, I've not found like one that really sits with me. I'm Brock, the one and only Pewter City Gym Leader. I'm an expert on rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. They'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on. This is it, boys. He only has 2 Pokemon. Good. He sent out a Geodude. My fear is that Geodude is Explosion. Let's cross-chop him. Hit him. Get him. Super effective. Get him out of here. To think I was afraid. Okay, they didn't remix this at all. This is just like regular shit. What level are you? What level are you? 9? Oh my god. Aha, I'm getting smarter? What do you mean? It's the same thing. Okay, cross chop again. Okay, use tackle. Did dog shit. This is so easy. Hyper potion, yeah. He's gonna have a couple hyper potions, guys. We're just gonna have to outlast hyper potions. If this hits, it's dead. God, what? That is insane. Okay, literally, we won this only because of Joel. We would not have been able to beat this guy if we did not randomize a Psyduck who randomized Cross-Chop. What is insane luck? What insane luck? I was actually afraid. Imagine that. A fighting type badge on our fucking starter. Or fighting type fucking move on our starter. Homie did the TTRPG version of growing out of video games in your adulthood. Wait, hold on. Homie did the TT tabletop RPG version of growing out of video games in your adulthood. What ruined your spirit for fun? It didn't ruin my spirit for fun. It just wasn't fun. Like I said, the game is entirely based around who you're playing with to be entertaining, because like 70% of D&D is spreadsheet dog shit. So like the other 30% has to be really fucking strong to pull you across the end there. And a lot of the times that 30% doesn't matter. And that 30% is getting smaller because then it's like, I have to make scheduling time in my like busy adult life when I could be literally doing anything else. It's like why I don't even like preparing for vacations. Like I don't ever go on vacations for a lot of reasons, but when you're already like worn out and tired from your day-to-day life, you then have to go like become project manager for something that costs a lot of money. And like halfway through that process, I'm like, I just don't want to do this. I just want to watch fucking TV. Pokemaniac? Okay. I'm gonna put this in a Google Translator Pokemaniac one, and if this is if you're being a bad guy right now, if you're being a Team Rocket member, I'm gonna handle it accordingly. Let's just see what this says. Translate to English. Oh, this is Japanese. Japanese detected. Konbanwa is good evening. Hold on. Let me put in the rest. Good evening. Is this a random game? Oh wait, Pokemaniac. I don't know if you can't speak in English or write in English, because I can keep translating your shit. I don't know if you can even understand me right now. But this is Pokemon Crystal. This is Pokemon Crystal. We are playing the Witch Applebee's version. So you might notice some differences. It's also a Nuzlocke. So Pokemon are not randomized, but there are pretty significant Nuzlocke rules in here. I think I'll play a randomizer at some point too, because it sounds really fun. But a Pokemon Nuzlocke randomizer, I don't know if that's possible on this. This is why I love my phone. I can translate on it really fast. Okay, what did you just say here? Let's check this out. Can you speak Japanese? No. I could say arigatou gozaimasu. What is watashi wa? Watashi wa... No, that's not right. I wish I could... I don't know how to write that out for it to translate to English. I know. I used to know how Sephiroth said, I will never be a memory. Or a Sashi Buru Nana. Cloudo, like from Average Children. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know Japanese, friend. Can you speak English? Can you understand English? Do you know what I'm saying right now? Let's see. I think that is just saying something like asking a question of some kind. I don't know. For the amount of anime I watch, I think I could understand it. I mean, anime and anime Japanese and Japanese Japanese, I think, are two different things. Like, if you try to speak like anime people do, you're gonna sound like a weirdo. Look at... Okay, motherfucker. Yeah, like, there's no way that, like, an actual Japanese person found my stream. Can you speak Japanese, though, or were you just Google translating shit? I received TM26. What is this? I just learned Earthquake? That's a crazy powerful move. However, I think we can only use it once, so we should use it on a Pokemon we're nowhere gonna keep, and I just don't know. Oh, hello, Pokemon official. Congrats, Lunch. You completed your very first gym challenge. You're now on your way to become the Pokemon League. Okay, nice. Yes, I speak standard Japanese. That's pretty cool. How long did it take you to learn that? I mean, number one, is that your first language? Are you Japanese? Or are you, like, American or whatever the fuck, and you just, like, learn it for your second language? It would be wild if they literally live in Japan and just speak fluent English like a goat. Yes. I mean, to be honest, most of them have a pretty... they're pretty good at English in other countries, including Japan. They like learning in school. I wish America was not such a fucking backwards-ass country where they like encouraged other languages. Or like standardized learning other languages in school rather than just having it be like a toss-away elective. You know Korean, Japanese, English in that order. So you must be Korean. That's awesome. Hello from Korea if that's where you're from. Or hello to Korea. We're in fucking Seattle, Washington right now. Okay. You'll find that having more badges will expand your selection at any local Pokemart. I have one badge. Kids or trainers can visit one of the Professor Oak's aides over on Route 10 for a flashy gift. I found a rare fossil? Lab on Cinnabar Island? Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so what's nice about this is that this is very open-ended. We can basically go wherever we want as long as we have the ability to get there. Hello from Canada. Snapcrackers are Canadian. Awesome. Hello, hello. Okay, something in a bunch of W's. Korean and then W. One thing that is nice is I can kind of identify a language based upon how its symbology looks. I wasn't sure if you were speaking Chinese or Japanese at first, but it was clearly Japanese. This is obviously Korean. Hello, America. Annyeong haseyo. Oh yeah, annyeong. I know annyeong from, what was it? It's not Curb Your Enthusiasm. It was that one show with like the weird guy who never was fully naked, who wore like blue jeans. Arrested Development, yeah. Okay, this is the lab, or the museum. Okay, let's go in. Let's see if the museum's got anything that we can find. Maybe like a Pokemon's in here? Okay, you have 2 rare Pokemon fossils, huh? Dome fossil. Yep, Kabuto. Oh, added to the Pokedex. Okay, let's add these to the Pokedex. Yeah, I do this thing where I swing by random streams and just speak different languages. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you get a lot of reactions. It could be reviewed as a Pokemon. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Omanyte I think is cooler, but I feel like Kabuto is stronger. That one is a magnificent fossil. I could just sing praises about its helix shape. Okay. Yeah, we know the meme. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, hold on, there's a second floor. I wish I knew a second language. I wish I did. There's a damn Pikachu. I thought it said Pikachu was holding a beer. I was like, damn, I didn't know you were that old. I didn't know you swung that way. I can take the berry from the Pikachu. Yes. I did not expect that. That was, I think, the first time I was surprised by the surprised Pikachu face. Good job, Pokemon Crystal. You asked your daddy to catch his Pikachu for you? Embarrassing. She always brings her Pikachu with her everywhere. Honestly, I think if we're being realistic, Pikachu would be one of the best pets to have as a Pokemon trainer, or as like a regular person in the Pokemon universe. So small, so adorable, still kind of dangerous, but you know, it's like a pit bull. You can buy a Moonstone at the department store? Okay, that's good to know. July 20th, 1969. The first lunar landing. This guy believes in fucking deep state propaganda. I can't believe he thinks we actually landed on the moon. That's crazy to me. You have a space exhibit now. Alright, this place is full of liars. Let's get out of here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. There were no secret Pokemon here. The lab to resurrect them is on this side. Iceberry. Delicious. I'm more of a blueberry fan myself, but I'll take an Iceberry any day of the week. Mintberry. Hell yeah. Okay, this, let's see. Are you hiding anything in this version? You can't sneak in the way, back way. Oh, whatever, just don't get in the way. Okay, what? The hell? Okay, so the fossil resurrection place is in fact on the new Cinnabar Island. Well, No way. They're giving me the amber fossil? This is an Aerodactyl! Oh my god. Okay. Aerodactyl's Flying Rock. He's an incredibly powerful Pokemon. As soon as we can get to the island, we should absolutely resurrect him. Now, we can move on. I've already killed everybody here. Let's see, how high of level these Pokemon have reached? Okay, they've now reached a new threshold, and I'm mad that we didn't get a Sandshrew last time. This would have been very good for us. I also need to reach the ground. Blast him. Get his ass out of here. Wow, they drop a lot of experience. This is insane. I had to go back to see that Pikachu thing, so that's where the memes come from. Yeah, dude. The surprise Pikachu face is a very old meme at this point, but I'm surprised. I did not expect it in here. Let's get you up to 10. Let's switch you up here. Also, Reggie, you are my Butterfree, by the way. I want to learn different languages because I always fear someone is talking shit about me, like in Spanish or something. Now I don't know what type of shit they want to be saying. Polish? Is that the language you want him to learn? Frankly, we have a lot of people like you, for instance, who speak Hungarian, and some other people speak like Swedish and whatnot. I think it'd be cool to like learn some parts of the languages of people who are in the channel. You know what I mean? We have like a secret language in multiplayer games. Okay, so that's weird. I got like a level 10 Sandshrew, but then backed down to level 5 on that guy. Very curious. Let's heal our guys up because I forgot to do that, and then we'll just continue on our way. Continue on our merry way. I imagine we all learn Polish and just rage at people in Polish when we die in Ark. Polish is our secret unifying language. We can also just like learn Elvish if we were gonna do that shit. Nobody knows that language. Looks like someone vandalized the sign. Unbelievable. It says expansion, but of what? Oh my god, there's an expansion fetish in this cave. Wait. I almost forgot. Okay. We had a plan going into here, and I'm glad we didn't find somebody. Okay, so we're gonna use our Super Repel. What we're gonna do... Fuck it, we're gonna use regular one right now. We have 100 steps to find our way deeper into the mountain. Let's find a ladder. The farther we get in before we find a Pokemon, the more likely it is that we'll get something better than a fucking Zubat. Also, we should click around these craters, because I'm pretty sure that we can get a Moonstone or something out of them. Sometimes they have, like, treasure. Also, we have strength, so we can break that. But I'm gonna wait, because I'm pretty sure if we break it, it'll summon a Pokemon, and that would ruin what we're trying to do right now. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna ball. Okay. Good. Not working? That's a Geodude sound. I know that sound anywhere. I'm actually really happy about this. This is a good Pokemon. This is a pretty damn good Pokemon. I don't know if we have the ability to make him be a... like, Golem. Since this is a single player game, I don't think we can do that. But Graveler is still pretty fucking strong. Oh, hell no. Where's the low pony Batman? There's no laws against Pokemon Batman. Yeah. Yeah, it's not effective. That's exactly what I'm looking for here. I just gotta tank him, and I'll heal up after this. Come on, Joel. Come on, Joel. I know you can do this. Actually, I'm gonna disable his... I'm gonna disable his tackle. It failed, fuck, okay. Let's just try to capture this guy real quick. This might be low enough, I'm not sure. Anyways, he doesn't seem to have a rock move. He seems to just be stuck on tackle. So as long as that's true, okay, good. We don't have to worry about him using super effective attacks against our flying guys. Alright. Hell yes, let's go. Who's gonna be the Geodude? This has gotta be a Glincenangle. If there's any Pokemon that's like a Glinson, it's a Geodude. Or a Machamp. That'd also be a good one. For now, this will be Glinson. Alright. I don't really want to use a potion on these guys, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this smart. We're gonna go heal up our guys really quick on the outside. See, this is why we went down a floor. We would have gotten a fucking Zubat and I'd have been pissed. Take him out of the air. Get this flyer out of here. He doesn't belong. Get the fuck out of here. Fun fact, did you know Twitter blew up when a leaked file from a recent Pokemon game soft confirmed Pokophilia happens in the world of Pokemon rather commonly? Okay, so what you're talking about, I think is, like, I think it was like the first or second big Pokemon, like, Game Freak leak. Where they just, like, found a bunch of source code files for stuff. Oh, Sancho would have been cool, too. But, what you're talking about was referring to something from, like, before the first game came out. That was, like, a beta, thing. That I guess they were like toying with, or like a mistranslation from something, or like an early translation and say not mistranslation. This is gonna be close. Okay, he could easily. We were in crit zone to die there. I did not want to do that, but we had to get him, take him out in one hit. So it was never canonically part of the Pokemon universe, but they were thinking about making it canonical because I know what you're talking about. They, like, the text of the book that you find that in game says something more along the lines of, like, because I think they were saying how a Pokemon married, like, a person, but instead, like, said, like, the Pokemon lived with people instead. Either way, I don't give a fuck. That's just weird all the way around. People want to have, like, their weirdo ships for everything these days. Okay. Glinson's absolutely gonna be part of the team, so we should get him up. We should get him up. And we start breaking open these rocks, because I definitely want to see what's inside of them. This might actually be kind of annoying. Yeah, you just have a tackle defense curl. We will use Joel's rock attack to break them. We will sunder them with our karate chops. I honestly wish we had a less powerful but more, like, PP fighting attack, because that's kind of... we have 5 of them total. I've got why I have strength, but I don't have the ability to use it outside of combat. Also, Pokemon... I'm gonna start flipping in Reggie too now, because they don't have rock attacks, so I'm not worried about taking damage. This is gonna take a second to get out of here, I think. We're gonna get a lot of random fights. Let's see how Confusion does them. Let's see how they hold up to a Confusion. Reggie is also probably gonna be maybe our strongest guy, just damage-wise, outside of Psyduck. Because he has the tier 3 evolution stat bonus right now. That's what makes this guy strong. You had such a good loot day? Yeah, Reggie, I'm naming this after Shatters. You weren't here, but I named it after you. Yeah, I listen, stuff like that, I'm actually just kind of bored of it. It's just like kind of overdone. Like every time Fridge does the fucking Vaporeon meme post, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. You know, it's like, that's like such millennial coded humor. Also, look at this. Glinson, oh fuck, I'm confused now. That sucks. Please just punch this guy. Nice. And there's a crit. Yeah, level 8 versus a level 6, two-shotting him with a tackle move. This guy is gonna be a physical sweeper. We now have something that's good against electric Pokemon. But he's weak to water. And fighting. Yeah, this is Glinson. Let's check him out. Yeah, your attacks are gonna be absolutely unaffected. You tried scratching a rock before? It's not fun. Someone did a video how Vaporeon actually isn't best suited for Pokemon in a human meeting. Like the game theory style and everything was a wild video to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's obviously not. It's obviously not. That's just a dude who wanted to have like relations with an animal through the guise of Pokemon. Like that's that's what that was in my mind. It's clearly not. They're like literally human. God damn! Look at that experience gain. The Sandshrew are like the Audinos of this zone. It's like there's literally human-shaped Pokemon that you could like. It's just obvious. Human-shaped Pokemon, they're the way to go if you're gonna be that kind of a degenerate. Okay, you don't need to be pretending like there's fucking Vaporeon options here. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Haha, it's funny because you fuck Pokemon. Exactly. Being a millennial, some of our humor is like literally the worst humor on the fucking planet. This guy has a much stronger defense stat than the other one did. The other one had like dog shit defense. This guy's actually holding his own against my relentless tackles. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up at 2x time. I had the witch give me a spell for haste in this game and it works out pretty well. God damn! Dude, just give me more, like, Sandshrews. This is how you grind, boys. Okay, until we get out of this cave, I'm just gonna be putting on the lo-fi and we can vibe out to double speed. Cause, like, this seems like a high... This is a high encounter rate area. Okay, so let's go to the Pokemon. We'll get Reggie out here. We're gonna confuse him. It's gonna be funny. He's gonna, like, spin around and get all dizzy. And we're gonna... After he faints, he's gonna be the first person to fall asleep at the sleepover, and we're gonna draw on his face. It's gonna be really super good. Okay, he's dying. Take him out. Super confused. Hell yeah. Level up. Oh no, low pony 100%. Low pony is pro. No, wrong. I've read two comments in the same time. Low pony is probably like most skirting on the line you can do before you get into those people territory. Well, to be honest, it's like low pony is actually so fucked. Like. Game Freak did everyone dirty. Like, they should have never actually made that Pokemon evolve into something that had ripped fucking tights. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? I'm Gen Z, so I can't say much. Our humor's unhinged. Listen, Gen Z humor is sometimes ultra fucked, and every generation has its, like, cringe humor. But, like, Gen Z on the whole, I think, is still pretty fucking funny. Like, they have a lot of good stuff. They've done a lot of good to the humor. they've donated a lot of good humor to the cause. Let's see, what is this? This little garden here? This is... Where the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Mount Moon Square, don't litter? I'm kind of concerned. I keep pressing the wrong button for menu. Okay, we can keep Lunston out in front. I don't remember this place. This is something new. Welcome, bye. Oh! This person has stuff for sale. I'll buy some fresh water. Yeah, buys a couple fresh waters to keep our Pokemon healthy and hale. Portrait mail? I don't give a fuck about mail. 6-7? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what 6-7. 6-7 is an example of like, okay, let's fucking chill out. When the sun goes down, Clefairy come out to play. If only we were playing at nighttime, we would have gotten Clefairy. Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook. God, you gotta have some other reading. This is like when you go to someone's house and the only books they have on the shelf are like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Alright, I am actually kind of worried about this. Who the fuck are you? Hello, I'm Tico, nice to meet you. Huh? You want to know why I'm here? There's a strong connection to the moon in this area. That's what makes it Mount Moon after all. So I'm here to train my Pokemon under the moonlight. Sometimes I'll come here to practice drawing. I don't have much else to do between missions. Would you like to battle me? I don't know who you are. And you seem... The fact that you literally are an optional fight kind of freaks me out a little bit. Hold on, we're gonna come back to him, okay guys? We're gonna come back to him. My death sensors are going crazy right now. Like, I feel like that guy was an existential threat. If the Pokemon out in the wild right now are around the same level as the ones we have on our team, that's probably a bad sign in regards to what the trainer levels are like around us right now. So I would like to get a little bit stronger before we check that guy out. Glinson needs to learn another move so we can start like taking his... Oh, actually, fuck. I think this guy is getting high enough to learn rock throw. The second we get a rock throw level, Geodude, we can't send flyers out anymore. See, look at that, level 11, okay. Level 11. Didn't you set it for everything to be your average level? No, it's based around how many badges I have. So like, if you have this badge, all the Pokemon are now a certain level range to make things like perpetually competitive. Like no area is gonna be too strong or too weak for me anymore, including the people I go up against. But that doesn't mean it's changing actively as I level up my Pokemon. Like before, when I was level 10 and I had no badges, this whole area, these guys were like level 5 to 4. Still like beginning level areas. But as soon as I got the badge, they're up to like 8 to 10. Which would probably mean the trainers are like 10 to 12, I would say. That's usually the ratio it goes with. Okay, but now we know a level 11 Geodude has Rock Throw. So we have to watch out for that. Sandshrew, get him out of here. Does Rock Throw do anything to you? Okay, it's not very effective. That's not surprising. Let's just beat him up. Homeless guy. He seemed, I mean, listen, it's like 4:30 on a Saturday afternoon. The brother says he comes up there to train and paint. So it makes me suspicious that he's like one of these Japanese samurai who hone their combat and artistic skills. Something tells me he would have been an existential threat to my team. So we're gonna play this smart. I don't want to lose immediately, especially after we've been doing this for a couple hours. Death is just part of the game here, but I want to see how far we get when we're playing good. God damn. He has water Pokemon, probably. What would we be able to do against water Pokemon? We don't have anything that's super effective against it. Geodude would be a bad matchup, but that would be... Huh? It's a yellow Swinub. Oh, it has a name tag. Lemon. Doesn't seem to be lost. Better leave it alone. What the hell's wrong with you? Oink? Okay. We just... Okay. I don't rightly know what that was about. Yeah, we got a Glinson, dude. We got a Geodude Glinson. I can't think of a better Pokemon to be as him or Machop. It'd be this or Machop for him. He's absolutely crushing, by the way. I love Geodude. Okay, Route 3. I don't know where this is, but we're outside now. Come out on the other side. I'm like suspicious. Ace? Headquarters. Ace Headquarters? Graze's lab. Research with explosive results. What the hell? Where am I? This must be new. This, I think, must be part of the strangeness that I just described that we might get into here. Do they evolve in this game? They absolutely do evolve in this game. You are now at your final evolution currently. You are a bug Pokemon that has a quick evolution turnaround. Geodude turns into Graveler, which turns into Golem when you trade him. I don't think we can get Golem in this, but there might be a function for it. That's a Pokemon moves. There are notes on the table. With some help from Alan and Ked, the design for the new model P16E is finally complete. Finally, people can use these robots to trade across the entire world. Now to convince Pokemon centers to adopt this key new technology. Okay, interesting. Let's talk to you. How was that? What's going on? What the fuck was that? It's vacuuming away on the floor. Are you a vacuum? What is this? A stun sparse? This is okay. This is a weird place. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. That's fucking sticky keys, god damn it. Okay. I'm really worried about talking to anybody because they might be a trainer. Okay, so I have access to my PC here. Who are you? He busted it down sexual style. The average male house. Yeah, literally a computer, no furniture, and a bunch of shit around. Wait, how'd you get in here? The door, huh? That makes sense. Okay, this guy's kind of dumb. I'm Grizz, nice to meet you. Welcome to my lab. I was asked to stop calling it my science lair. Okay, we have literally a Reddit mod as our fucking lab guy. We maintain the online tutor database for both Kanto and Johto, you know. The server is right over there. What do you mean? So yeah, if you were wondering whose PC that was, it's mine. Yeah, I could use you as a bug tester. I'll give you access to something I've been working on. We're using this, you can exploit the hidden potential of your Pokemon. Lunch unlock the Battle Tutor. The Battle Tutor is something I came up with. A lot of Pokemon are suited for moves that for some reason they normally can't learn themselves. Teams are one way to give Pokemon new moves using technology, so I use those same principles, but on a much grander scale. Okay. This will give them an edge in battle, or help them with other things. If you haven't already, visit my colleagues over in Goldenrod City or Lavender Town. I've collected databases as well in my PC. It came with some new battle move ideas. Want to test them out right now? No. I'm afraid of my science? Are you gonna fight me? Okay, I gotta be honest. Okay, let's go to the Ace. If there's a place I can heal up in this other building, we will talk to him again. I'm just... They're baiting me into doing incredibly tough fights. I can just feel it. Why does this look like a... Why does this look like a Pokemon gym? Why is this like a Pokemon gym? Let's go to the break room. Let's go to the break room. Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have a Wooper... I don't have either one. This is... Oh, it's just please. Please save my Pokemon. Insane. Hell yes. Okay, good, good, good. This makes me feel very nervous to be here. Is this a regular PC? It sure is. Okay, let's go talk to the guy again. We'll come back here in a second. Oh, hold on, there's a guy. What does this guy say? Maybe he'll tell us what this place does. Welcome to Ace Trainer HQ. This is a place where all those Ace Trainers work out of. Operations used to be run out of the Indigo Plateau, but that place was getting too small. As you can see, it's still under construction. All these little robots are helping vacuum the floor. Although I think if a few ran out of power... I hate this fucking shit button. For now, there's not much here for outside trainers. Okay. They're renting out the rooms upstairs. If you want to support the development of a place, or if you need a place to live, I can rent a room? Okay, that's kind of sick. We'll have to go do that, but I really want to see if this is a battle or not. Let's go all in, okay? If this is gonna be a fight, we gotta go in strong. Glinstons are highest level right now. Okay, we'll go Glinstone first. I know saving doesn't really matter because if we lose, it's over, but it's probably... Oh, running out currently level. What the fuck is that? That's a weird spell that just showed up on the screen there. Okay, we're gonna save this just in case something happens to the computer. Okay. Don't fuck me over now. Yep. It's a bad owl. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. I don't like the sound of this. We only have 3 guys. Okay, good. Fiona? That looks like a shiny. Okay, well, this is a very bad matchup. This is a bad matchup. Alright, here we go. This is, you know what I'm thinking right now? You know what I'm thinking? He said that he created a system that teaches Pokemon moves that they would otherwise not be able to learn. So this, to me, reads as I'm giving Pokemon type coverage with moves that they wouldn't normally have. This motherfucker, this grass type, probably has a lightning move that's going to be good against flying Pokemon. So I'm going to bring in Reggie. Because I think Confusion is still going to be decent against it. But the bug Pokemon might neutral out the flying type weakness that he already has, that Joel and Ark would just die to immediately. We have to be careful here. Mega Drain. Okay, good. Mega Drain. Mega Drain would have killed Glinson. Now I'll have to go faster. Okay. Fire Spin! Oh my god! This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. This is a... Why? This is actually gonna be the end of the game, guys. I actually am really scared here. This very well might be a full team wipe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna Fire Spin again. We're gonna bring out Joel. Joel is a water type. It won't do that much damage. It's probably really strong, but they'll be able to tank it, and we're going to fucking blast him with Ice Beam next. Okay, just use an Ember this time. What an idiot. Okay, Ice Beam. Yes! Okay. This is what tactical playstyle looks like. A commander-in-chief. He's about to use Frederick. We have to see what that means. It's a Mankey? Fighting is weak against fighting, I think. Also, I think fighting is weak against psychic. This motherfucker probably has Lightning Punch. This motherfucker probably has Lightning Punch. Which would instantly kill Joel. Though Joel is an incredibly strong starter Pokemon, he might have the stats to hold the line. He might have the stats to hold the line, in which we can get off like Cross Chop and maybe kill him. We kind of just need to see what he does. Let's pray to God. Rock Punch? Okay. We're literally just having a fucking brawl. Get his ass. Okay, so it's just he's just a regular fighting Pokemon. Get the hell out of here. Noriko, I believe, was the Dunsparce that we saw in this lab behind him. Are the AI naming their Pokemon? Listen, this is made by... I don't know, the Witch in your fucking dev team had a weird situation here. We're gonna switch a Pokemon? Okay. So Dunsparce, I think, is Lightning normal type. Honestly, we can throw Strider out there and see what he's got. Just to be totally safe, because Strider, frankly, no offense to Chatter Strider, I don't care about the Ekans as much. So let's put you out here, we'll see what moves this guy's got. And let's actually just lower you down. He just metronomed his fucking self into a sword stance. His attack just went up 2 times. Glinson, we need you. Glinson, we need you. Rockville! No! Please attack Glinson. Please attack Glinson. Yes. Glinson is now confused. This is gonna be a 50-50 chance every fucking time. Fire Script? It's not very effective. He's not confused anymore! Glinson is such a fucking... Oh my god, Glinson threw the confusion out of the door immediately. Uh-oh. Yes! 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 Fuck your metronome! Holy... Glinson absolutely came out there. Oh my god. Strider, you served us well. You ran back out into the forest. That's where you belong. Holy shit. Excellent, let's heal you up. I'm so glad I healed before that. Okay, so we got something as a souvenir. A brick piece. I think that makes my fighting attacks do stronger damage or something. It's a piece of my old lab. It exploded. Okay. Okay, Undertale humor. Feel free to drop by when you're in the area. Go into battles with my tutor system. Okay. So the tutor system, do I have it? Is it in my pack or something? Rock Smash. Okay, it's not in there. Poke Gear, perhaps. Maybe it's in the PC? Where's this PC? Battle Tutor. Okay, so I can just pick a Pokemon. It's a meth lab. Yeah, dude, he went from cooking meth to cooking moves, you know. Let's see. What can I teach my Pokemon? I can just give them moves? What? Myrrh from Impractical Jokers. Who's Myrrh? Oh. Okay, guys. Okay. Alright. Orc. I was just talking about this the other day, but everyone in fucking... This is like almost exclusively a TikTok situation, too. People keep saying that I sound like Jacksepticeye if he was not Irish, if he was English. And then Myrrh, and I'm like, who the fuck is Myrrh? Someone said this in the comments like a month ago. I don't know who Myrrh was. And then they're like, I did like a Google search because Myrrh didn't mean anything to me. And then I was like, there's a guy from Impractical Jokers who apparently is, sounds like me, or I sound like him. And Mr. Shirley's a TikTok is saying I sound like Myrrh from Impractical Jokers. God, I have no idea. I have no idea why people think I sound like these people. But I must, because it keeps coming up. It just keeps happening. Hopefully Myrrh is cool and not problematic. Like, Jacksepticeye's a cool-ass motherfucker, I'm down with him. But this is crazy. I actually can learn Spark, which I think is a special attack move, so not Geodude strength, but if I absolutely must, this will fight water Pokemon, which is my weakness, so it might be like a nice defensive option. False Swipe is perfect for capturing Pokemon because it does not kill them. It drops them to 1 HP. As a matter of fact, I think we're gonna go with this one right now, just cuz. Karate Chop is nice. Karate Chop is good against Fighting type and Rock type. So if I throw my... Actually, this is all really good shit. Let's get a False Swipe though. Let's learn False Swipe. Can I just like do this anytime I want? Karate Chop, this is actually kind of busted. This seems kind of unfair, actually. Let's get a defensive curl. I'll have a normal, fighting, rock, and False Swipe for... I could probably get rid of tackle. Probably get rid of tackle, honestly, because False Swipe's going to be doing the same thing. Okay. This is insane. Now, Barrage I normally don't care about. Those orbs to hit its normal type. Sharpen. Move that raises the user's attack. Spark. I think I will replace tackle with this. This seems a little broken, I'm not gonna lie. If we were doing a Nuzlocke, I would kind of not let myself use this, but I think we're gonna need all the help we can get. Okay, yeah, Battle Tutor. Let's Battle Tutor fucking everybody. Joel, what can you learn? Baton Pass. Don't care about that. Confuse Ray. Don't care about that. Egg Bomb. Eggs are hurled at the foe. Okay, we could go fucking the IRA on these guys. This guy learns False Swipe too. I think we're okay. Yeah, these are not good. I don't care about any of these. You're like already stacked up. I just want you to learn a water type. Aeroblast. Aeroblast. Sword Stance. Arc, you are going to be cooking so fucking hard. Claire does what? A move that can cause paralysis. I'm gonna give you Aeroblast. This is like a 5 out of 5 move that you have so little of because of how much damage it does. We're gonna get rid of Growl. How do you feel about being mentioned in a PC Gamer article? Brother, dude, that shit is actually crazy. I feel so... like... it's such a stupid thing to say, but it's almost like an honor to just to be recognized literally in any capacity for being a dumbass on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that like I could just make like a short that somehow reaches some minor level of like video game zeitgeist for a game that everyone's currently playing to even be like mentioned. Because I think the other guy, his name was Bosch. He was like the Bosch guy who's kind of like also getting known for doing Arc things. It just felt very nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, before Arc came out, and because I've been doing this for a little, it's gonna be a year in January, so not too long, right? But I've been going pretty hard into trying to figure out how I can make this work. And I was feeling very dejected in the months leading up to this. So the fact that Arc came out and it kind of was worked out the way that it did, just like it's just been a little boost. Let's not pretend like it's anything bigger than it is. But like people joining because of the rat card, having a bit more of a Discord community, getting some more views on the TikToks and YouTubes, like it's just been, it's honestly like been exactly what I needed right when I needed it, you know? I was mentioned in like a fucking PC Gamer article, Reggie, like as people who are like playing nice in Arc Raiders. So I've been meaning to like email or send that the Oracle writer like a message on social media just to like thank them because it feels really good. It was very nice of them to write an article and include me. Okay, so Arc got Aeroblast. Let's see if Reggie can learn something good. You know what's funny? I bet Ekans would have learned something pretty sick here. No, Joel we already know that Joel doesn't do anything good. Yeah, Cameron is pretty sick. Battle Tutor, okay. Reggie, what's going on here? What's going on here? Bubble Beam, oh, Dream Eater? You can already learn Fly? We're learning both of these. Bubble Beam's gonna be amazing against fire types. That'll protect me against them. Dream Eater is cool, but you have to double up on a sleeping guy. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay, Reggie already knows Psychic, which is huge. Or uses Confusion. Oh my god, what moves are we gonna forget? We can't get rid of any of them, no. Bubble Beam, replace Harden. Fly's gonna replace probably String Shot. Fly, this is a fucking HM. What, can I not learn that one? I guess it's not letting me learn Fly yet. Honestly, fair. That's kind of crazy. Maybe once I unlock Fly, then it will let me have Fly, because Fly's an HM that we can use to navigate. That would have been way overpowered. Alright. Let's go check inside. Let's go see if we can buy ourselves a house. Let's live out the real fantasy of this game, home ownership. I can't tell what is environment and what's stairs and what the fuck else is going on in here. The graphics are too strange. Okay, there's some stairs. There's some stairs. Need a home? Call Randy. Okay, let's give him a call. 1-800-SAVAGE-1. Okay. Something tells me he's not going to be giving me a fair price. You got the main man. Let me get my cue cards ready. How may I assist you? I see. The place is currently going for $60,000. Alright. It seems like some things never change. Seems like some things never change. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, we didn't catch a Pokemon here. I completely forgot about this area. Mary! Oh my god! Guys, you have no idea how much I love this Pokemon. This is like literally, I think maybe my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. The evolutions get a little wild with like this fucking skinless electric sheep. But I love Mareep. Holy shit, this better not count as Mount Moon. If this counts as Mount Moon, I'm gonna be pissed. Good thing I full swipe, come on. This will be our lightning Pokemon. No, that's why we got false swipe. You can't kill him with false swipe. Thundershock doesn't affect Glinson. This is literally the perfect Pokemon to fight him with. Please don't be part of Mount Moon. Please let me catch this guy. No! No! Oh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we did get Glinson here. Glinson is absolutely a fucking goated on the stack. Glinson won so many of our fights. That's such a sad thing to see, but god damn it. See, if I didn't have Nuzlocke rules on, I would have said that's fair game. I kind of like playing a game and then being able to do whatever I want within the rules. Like, we're playing a Nuzlocke, but when I want an exception, I'll take an exception. Having it baked in is kind of sick, but like, damn, we would have totally gotten a Mareep there. So this is a Nuzlocke, and one of the rules in Nuzlocke is Every time you enter a new zone, like a route, a mountain, a dungeon, you can only capture one Pokemon, the first Pokemon you find. Unless it's a repeat of something you've already caught, then you can catch whatever's next. So it's completely luck of the draw if you find a Pokemon you want that first time, and also if you capture it. We got Geodude here, but look at all these rare Pokemon we could have had. We could have had a fucking Clefairy, we could have had a Mareep. But Glinsons are, honestly, this fucking Geodude is so good. But now it's just rubbing in my fucking face. It's just rubbing in my face so hard. Also, if you lose a Pokemon, if it faints, it's dead. It dies, and you can no longer use it. Oh, miss calling me, I'll be back. Oh yeah, straight up, brother. Life aggro. Okay, this guy gives a ton of experience, but if I switch him out, it's not going to be that worth that much. Let's see, can I trade you into anybody? Can I trade you into anybody? Yeah, fuck, we'll just keep you. We'll have like a, this dude's just gonna be our big guy. Ground? Let's do a karate chop, I guess. It's just normal damage. Yeah, we're gonna go super speed until we get out of here. I didn't realize we found like a secret path. I thought we were heading outside of the dungeon. Yep, let's get out of here. It's been so rainy and like gloomy up here in like a good way. Lo-fi music just reminds me of that same vibe. Okay. You know what? I forgot about this dude. Do we feel strong enough to take him on? I'm feeling pretty confident now. But that could be our end. I feel like we can't leave him behind. I feel like no matter what happens here, I think we have to fight him, right? I think we just have to be strong, be brave. It's knowing where you are, that's fucking cool. I'm gonna give this to somebody so that when they take damage, they will heal. I'll give it to Ark, since he's technically the lowest level right now. Now, Glinson is our ringer. He's super strong. And he is good against flying, normal, and fighting. Weak against fighting, but he could at least have a karate chop in there. He's good against fire, weak against water. This guy says he brings his Pokemon up here to train. I'm assuming they're going to be Pokemon that are thematic, like a Clefairy, Clefable, a Nidoran, anything that involves the Moonstone. And those are chaotic, because they're normal types. If they're normal types, let's start off with... We could start off with Joel or Glinson. Let's start off with Joel. I think Joel has a little bit more type coverage. Okay. I'm actually nervous about this. What's this fucking music? The moon should be upon us soon. That's suspicious. I'm sorry, no one speaks like that if they're not crazy powerful or a vampire. Yeah, this is a serious business fight. Listen to this fucking music. How many Pokemon do you have? He has a full team of 6. I am worried the run is going to come to an end. Mary, fuck! I should have kept out my Geodude. Like, I'm gonna beat him into a lightning shock. Thunder shock. God damn. Okay. You're so fucked. You're so absolutely fucked. Iron Tank. He has a steel tank move. It missed. Okay, thank God. Oddish, who do we have? We're switching out. Ark, this is all you. I no longer have a sacrifice Pokemon now. Okay. Peck, Aeroblast. I don't know how... Let's peck. Aeroblast is a stronger flying type move, but it probably has less Leech Seed. Fuck. Our side has now been seeded. Fuck it, we're going Aeroblast. Okay, good, it hits. Sometimes those higher damaging moves have a very low hit rate. You got 150 experience! Chinsho. That's a water lightning. That sucks. Water lightning. It's gotta be you, Reggie. It's gotta be you, come on. I hope to God he can bubble beam, string shot, tackle confusion. Okay. No! He has ice beam. Okay. We're gonna have to eat an ice beam. It won't do that much damage to us, but he absolutely has a lightning move. Get out there. We're losing somebody, guys. We're losing somebody today. Cross shot, please. You surf. What a fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking dumbass. Yes. Okay. Reggie's a level 11, nice. Misdreavus. That's a ghost Pokemon. I gotta look this up. I don't mind looking this up. He's a ghost, weak to psychic. Ghost type Pokemon are not weak to psychic. Okay, I always get those two mixed up. I'm always trying to remember back in the day to the original Pokemon anime series when Ash was going up against Sabrina. He got went and found a Ghastly. So yes, Ghost is super effective against Psychic. So Reggie's confusion will not be effective there. What is good against? What is Ghost weak against? What is a Ghost weak to? Dark and Ghost. We have neither one. Okay, we just need to bring out a heavy hitter. Should Joel just stay in? I think maybe you just stay in. I think maybe you just stay in. Because we're like a special attacker. We'll just go for it. Oh my god! Okay, my guess is that they're about to do Dream Eater on me. They're about to try to Dream Eater me. We're going to switch out. Oh god. They can't be hit by normal type moves, but they can be hit by other types. Let's put in Arc because he's got a little bit more health to work with. Yeah, no, Glinson's too low. Glinson's way too low. Also, I think his special defense is quite low. Spite? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Aeroblast. Come on, do the work, do the work, do the work. Arc, you're crazy with it! Don't grew to 12, huge. Pebbles. What the fuck is that? Dude, you bounced at him crazy style. Okay, this sounds to me like a rock type. Joel's asleep. Fuck. Joel, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, brother. You're the only one who can survive. That's a Larvitar. Oh my god. Actually, I'm really scared about this. This is actually really fucking bad. He's Ground Dark. But that means he's probably got some rock moves. Yoshi could come in and Bubble Beam him. This is so bad. This is so bad, not knowing who he was. We pulled up the wrong guy, I think. All right. Ground is weak to ice. Wake up, Joel. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. No. Okay. Super potion. You can take this. You can take this. Okay. Bug flying. I think, Reggie, you might die here, okay? You might die here. You are a flying type Pokemon that has Bubble Beam who can fucking blast this guy. Someone's dying here. It might be all of us. Yes! Please go first. Please go first. Yes! Yes, Reggie, you did it! You beautiful son of a bitch, you did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, one more. Cyndaquil. I'm actually gonna shake a little bit here. Okay, think about this. Let's think about this. I need to use Bubble Beam again. This is my only water type move. But if I miss, or Cyndaquil goes first, Reggie is dead. So what I think we can do is... I'm pretty sure Cyndaquil can learn some fighting moves. I'm pretty sure Cyndaquil can learn some fighting moves. If Cyndaquil has a single fighting move, Glinson's destroyed. Reggie, I actually believe in you. I actually think this is the way to go. Reggie's gonna be a faster Pokemon than Glinson will be. And water will crush this motherfucker. Come on. We did it! Reggie, you carried. I can't believe how lucky you were. I was complaining about getting a Caterpie earlier in the game. A flying bug that learned fucking Bubble Beam saved us against the shiny Larvitar. Holy shit. Our connection to the moon isn't strong enough yet. Nope, it's not. Can you heal me? Thank you. Guys, I'm so glad I waited until we got the fucking move tutor moves before we fought this dude, because we would have died. We had nothing against that Larvitar. Moon balls? That's kind of cool. Okay, so... yeah, if we find like a Nidoran or a Clefairy or Jigglypuff or something, we'll be able to use them. I don't know anyone who evolves with the Moonstone besides those three. This music is fucking weird. Dude. I'm like, I'm like drained. Holy fuck. Well, that would have been a team wipe if we didn't play that right. And actually, Reggie, we're just gonna put you on top billing for now because you have Bubble Beam. You'll be able to clear out pretty much anything we come across in here. Hopefully you probably hear that every single time it happens. Okay, so this was like a secret side area. Lynch is used to being carried by Reggie Arctuo. Yeah, honestly, I'm nothing without my friends, what can I say? Okay, you are a fire guy. I actually don't want to risk... I don't want to risk our beloved Reggie against a known fire guy. So we'll go to Glinson. Actually, we could probably do... we need to get Arc some experience. As long as this is One of the fire guys is not a hiker. It's a hiker. Their model's exactly the fucking same. This is the absolute worst one. Okay, yeah, we gotta change out. Sorry. Is Pokemon Platinum good? Platinum is Pearl and Diamond. That's like the combined version of both of those. I don't know, some people like them. I wasn't a huge fan, to be honest. Honestly, I think my favorite might be Gold and Silver, simply because it has the first generation and the second generation combined. Like, you can go to both places. In second gen, Pokemon still a nice charm to them, which is why I'm playing Crystal, because it has both. It's the same. It's the it's like Gold, Silver, Crystal. It's like the triple one at the end. So let's move you out of here. Who's gonna be best for this? Glinson could just pop in and destroy them. Joel might actually be the best one, because he's a water type and has a karate move. Like, if you're trying to play one, Reggie, like a more modern one, X and Y is actually really good. X and Y 2, for some reason, is like people's favorite, although I don't really know why. In as far as that goes, it's like the sequel. No, it's Black and White 2. Black and White 2. Excuse me. Black and White's really good. Black and White 2 is a lot of people's favorites. That one's still like this kind of graphics, but like the most advanced version. It was the final Pokemon game with pixel art before they went 3D. I liked Sun and Moon. There was a lot of kind of annoying story, but I thought it was very unique. Let's cross chop him. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like also a very good one to go with. This guy's fucking nothing to me. Okay, Ekans, get out of here. He's so dead. Let's bring out... Yeah, Arc, you can handle this. You can handle this guy. Birds eat snakes all the time. It's like no problem to them. As a matter of fact, I feel like we've hit a new threshold of what we can skip through. Because, like, this is not a scary fight. I think we've literally, like, we've just deep dived into some of the most stressful combat situations we're going to come up against. If I recognize somebody I don't recognize, that's like a telltale sign that I should be very careful. It's been a while since I played these games, so I'm not going to remember everything. But I'll know enough. I'll know enough. Reggie, you can handle this one. You can just blast him away with your water. Clean him up. Bubble Beam. Getting a Bubble Beam this early is kind of crazy. I feel like they've made your Pokemon more powerful in, like, a sense of... Why is Arc still in the front? Like, we're just fighting against a ton of fucking rock guys. Like, they've given you the ability to be decently powerful with the way that they've balanced this game. And frankly, I wish more Pokemon games, like, by default, were as difficult as this is. Because this is actually compelling. If I was playing this normally, it'd be kind of, it wouldn't be as engaging. Where the hell are we? Where are we going here? There's a lot of Pokemon. Let's confuse you. Get them out of here. Get ready to dig. One more. There's a ladder there. What about to the left here? It would be nice if caves had slightly less encounter rates. Because this is kind of like... Oh, hello. Trainer. There's some cute Pokemon here, but mostly Zubat. Agreed. It's mostly fucking Zubat. You have a Clefairy. I knew you did. I knew you did. Alright, so you're normal type. I don't think Psychic does much to you. It's fine. My attack went down. Good thing I don't use my attack. Bubble Beam. Yeah, you're done. You're donezo. What's up, G Blackhat66? The Nuzlocke has been going very well so far. We've accidentally killed the 2 Pokemon we were trying to catch, and only one of them was relatively good. It would have been an early fire type. I kind of hate it. And we've only lost 1 Pokemon on our team that we used as a sacrifice, more or less. We've come across a couple new... Yeah, it was Strider, RIP. We'll get him a different guy. But we've come across a couple new, trainers and, like, expansion creatures in this game, which has been kind of sick. We fought, like, some really hard guys. And we got beaten our first gym... I'm paralyzed, the fuck? Well, I misused paralyzed powder on me. Yeah, we beat our first gym leader, no problem. Brock was easy as fuck. Basically, the new random things in this game are the scary parts. The things I'm not really sure what they're going to be like. But everything is also, like, level scaled to me. This is great. Honestly, this is such a good version of this game. Highly recommend the fucking... Oh, a critical scratch? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, highly recommend Applebee's Witch version. Okay, let's switch you out. That was a good fight. I will switch you out because I want to get you into a gold deck sooner than later. But that's clearly the way out. Let's see what this takes us. A Pokeball. Imagine we didn't get this. Imagine. Two PP Maxes? I don't need them, of course, but it's nice to have. I found a Max Elixir in the rock. Okay, I think that's it for here. Huge. Let's keep going. Max PP, that's how we do it here on the Big Lunch channel. Looking at rocks. Clicking. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah! Listen, so I'm not a fan of AI. I think y'all know this. But there's this AI channel that keeps popping up on my, my channel streams or whatever the fuck, like on Instagram and TikTok. That's like Pokemon. It's all Pokemon AI. And there's this one about how Geodude is basically like prey to all the other rock type Pokemon. And they train really, really hard to harden themselves and then evolve into like a Graveler. And it's like following the journey of this one Geodude, like National Geographic style as it gets stronger so it can like defend its like weak Geodude brethren. And they have like a whole series like National Geographic on all the different kinds of Pokemon. I'm like, damn, this is actually really cool. I hate AI, but I can't deny that it isn't pretty sick sometimes too. Okay, so this is a trainer. I want to be careful. I think we're okay. Some of our guys are kind of low, but enough are strong that I think we can handle this. He's given me, I don't know what kind of trainer it is. I would have guessed a fire starter, but they look like, the fire starters just look like the hikers. So who are you? I'm Fibbeth. What? Are you the Tingle of this game? I come here to train, seriously. The sheer amount of Pokemon here is good for it, but I've always wondered, how are the craters inside the cave? One of the life's great mysteries. Actually, that's a really good point. Why the fuck are there craters in here? Anyways, want to help me train, Big Lunch? No. We're gonna heal up. Let's give some of our guys some fresh water. We're gonna give him the Capri Sun. Give him a Capri Sun with a orange slice. Okay, mint wakes you up. Ice cures that. I honestly need to fucking buy a self-cured cure for confusion. I'm going to, wait, is it paralyzed? Was that what that was? I actually need to buy the paralyzed heals and stuff. I gotta actually buy this from the store next time. Here we go. We're locking the fuck in. We're training. Let's rumble. Okay. Someone tells me this might be a big fight. He's only got 2 guys. Maybe he sucks ass. But he's a guy I've never met before. This is clearly an add-on. Porygon. Level 9, not bad. We can take this guy out. Normal types are weak against fighting, I believe. It is. Your speed went way up. I'm gonna try to save that. I'm gonna use Ice Beam. Okay, yeah, we're crushing this dude. 250 experience! Togepi, another normal type. Okay, why was I afraid? It's a shiny, ooh. Time to bring out the big guns, brother. I don't think so. Also, I think he's wearing a flamingo on his head. What the fuck is this? Time to break some eggs. Time to make ourselves an omelet. Easy. Yeah, Joel just cleared it. No problems. I got $1,000. Solid lunch. Let's get you healed up. Thank you. I didn't need to heal up Reggie. That would have been fine. However, he's no longer paralyzed. You must feel like you're on vacation. And Lola? Why? Oh, you can have some of these for beating me. I got 5 love balls. What do you do with these balls? Look, I'm married, so don't get any wrong ideas. Okay. They answered it. They cleared the air. I was confused. I got a TM28. What is this? I wish it said and didn't have to look. I believe we're nearing the exit. I'm gonna Zubat. Let's put him down. Take him out. Let's hit it with his strength. No, I think flying types are weak dives. That's right. Yeah. Let's fucking blast him. Easy. Oh my god, these caves. It's just full of them. At least I'm getting some of these Chantry out of the way. Yep. I'm surprised ice is good against ground. That doesn't make sense to me. Flying, that makes sense. Like, if you're trying to fly in a snowstorm and it's not gonna work out for you. But, like, dirt doesn't care. Oh, Clefairy. You could have been part of our team. So could the Mareep. Life is full of regrets. You're now level 14, hell yes. Your attacks are insane. 25 physical, 28 special. You have perfect defenses and great speed. Golduck is going to be a sweeper. I think, does Golduck just become pure water? What even is Psyduck right now? I always feel like Golduck should be Psychic, but I don't think that's the case. Let's see, stats, what are you? You are water type. Okay, so you're just straight water. Fuck, where'd that go from? Yo, what's up, Vanity? Hello, hello. Welcome to the Nuzlocke challenge. We're also naming people after, naming chatters into the Pokemon, so like catch one. He'll definitely be there. We found a Miss Magius, which would have been good. We gotta put it down, though. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, this is my first Nuzlocke on stream. I've done one in the past, and I never got far. I'm looking for rare fossils. Don't go trying to find them first. Give me all your fossils. It's time to steal them from this kid. What a nerd. I'm gonna knock the book out of his hands. Send an Elekid? Oh, fuck. Joel, get out of there. Joel, run! Glinson, it's all you. Oh, no, not Arc. Glinson, get out there. You used Leer? What a foolish mistake. You had one chance to kill me and you lost it. He's so dead. Get him out of here. What? How did you survive that? Well, okay, my defense is getting a little too low for my liking. Ding, huge. We're getting a lot of... Look at your attack and defense, dude. Winston's so strong. What a strong, handsome, beautiful young man. Grimer. Poison. What is strong against poison? I don't remember. What is poison weak to? Ground and psychic moves. Oh, come on, Butterfree. Come on, Reggie. Get on out of here. I'm changing out to Reggie. Have you had any big losses yet? Critical hits ruin lives in those locks. Okay, so he lost to one person, but it was a sacrifice that I was willing to make. It was an Ekans that we found, and I didn't really care about him. I put him out so we could test the waters, and he got one shot. So I'm like, okay, kind of glad we looked into this. But we're playing a special version of this game. Completely ethical, of course. And we're fighting... A lot of the stuff is different. A lot of the trainers have different things going on, and there's new areas. So, you can never be totally sure what's about to happen. Pokemon will have moves that they're not normally used to having. Not Ekans, 11. Yeah, dude. Listen, if there's anything I know, it's that Reggie's really good at fighting Goop, okay? If there's anything I know about a Hungarian, is that he can handle himself a Goop. 135, well earned. Super nerd, get the fuck back in the closet. Or the locker, that's the right one. Okay, I'm taking all your fossils. This is a stick-up. This is a completely ethical, normal cartridge but I did buy it from a witch behind the Applebee's, so it's got some kind of funny quirks to it. Strider, what's a Nuzlocke? A Nuzlocke is when you can only catch one Pokemon you find, the first one in each area, and if your Pokemon dies or faints, it's over and you can't use it anymore. And if you lose all your stuff, it's game over. It's a much harder version of Pokemon. It's for a random. You kind of have to make the best of what you got. There's some other rules, like normally you can't like trade Pokemon out mid-fight or heal them and stuff, but I let those rules stick, because I want to try to get some distance in this, you know? I don't want to just immediately die. Yeah, Vanity, actually, I found her on the Facebook Marketplace. I think she was like a mutual friend of yours, which is why she showed up. I was curious. I normally wouldn't go to that kind of a thing, but, you know, she was legit. You've been looking, but you haven't found any fossils. That's because you're an idiot. Open your eyes so that you can see. Geodude. I can't believe this guy's like, hey, there's no fossils, and there's literally one like 5 feet away from him. He doesn't deserve it. He does not deserve it. I deserve it. It's mine. Let's see which one it is. Granted, I already have an amber fossil. I just can't resurrect them yet. Helix fossil. Of course, give me the Helix fossil. Not gonna lie, guys, I would have picked the other one. I would have picked the dumb fossil. I'm a Kabutops fan. I know it's the meme to get the Helix, but it is what it is. I watched Stranger Things Season 5. It was so mid. I mean, I have not watched Stranger Things past Season 1. I would not have had high hopes for it either way. But that is a bummer that it was not fun. All I want to know is, like, how they can call their villain Vecna, since that's, like, literally a fucking D&D character name. I know there's, like, an overlap there, but still, it's a little crazy. That's like saying, like, oh, this show, it's like retro. It's based on Final Fantasy VII. Our final boss, his name is Sephiroth, by the way. It's like, you could fucking do that. Okay, Glitson now has a stone that makes his rock attacks do even more damage. We're crazy with it right now. Hopefully we're nearing the exit. I want to capture another Pokemon. TM19. I'm not gonna look at them until later because I don't really care. I think our moveset is pretty fucking sick right now. Zubat, I'm gonna let you live. We've taken too many of your brothers. It's actually just kind of sad at this point. Mount Moon Square is just up the stairs. Can I... You really want a piece of this right after I just came out of there? I have a feeling that I can win. Let's see if I'm right. Brother, you're lucky I'm refreshed, right? You caught me in a good mood. Let's put it down easy. Picnic or hope? You about to be picnic or despair. Let's get to it. Mareep! Don't you dare flaunt that at me! Don't you fucking dare. I can't believe you showed me the Pokemon I want so desperately but couldn't get. Winston, get out there. I just love the fact you're giving animals bricks and shit so they can beat the crap out of other animals if I'm not incorrect. That is pretty the long and short of it, I'm not gonna lie. Except these, to be fair, these animals are like gods. Like, I don't know, if they would just turn against their masters, the world would be theirs. They're able to throw lightning and shoot fire. Alter time, like, destroy your mind, and yet they're willing to be used as pawns in a great battle. I'm not sure if I'm the only person who made this guess, but my assumption has been that the show's about legitimate abductions and child abuse, and the children are just putting it in a D&D lens, because a bunch of them play D&D. So you're saying that all the supernatural stuff is just like an allegory and it's not really happening? I've never heard of that angle to it, but maybe that's because I haven't really checked in on the fandom. I've just like know of the show being the first season, like, oh, it's a fantasy adventure. But I wonder how they resolve that idea around 11 actually just being experimented on and having powers. Like, if it was about the kids, like the kids who have like school and hang out with people and like have families, like if they were being abused by their family and then they're like conceptualizing it through D&D, that makes more sense to me. But 11 literally is like throwing cars around and shit in the first season. So I don't know. That seems kind of like a creepypasta kind of level idea. But I really don't know, so give me something good. Don't you fucking... Okay, it's a Spearow. This doesn't count. You can run away. This does not count. Also, I'm not sure if this still counts as Mount Moon, so it's not like we would be getting something new anyways. But let's just see. Let's see. Is there somebody new that we can cash? No. Okay. We'll just move on. If it's just going to be a bunch of Spearows, we already got one. We already have enough Arc on the team. Is there grass? There's grass. Alright, who needs experience? I'm going to switch to them because we're no longer worried about type advantages. Arc needs it big time. Arc, you were the showstopper for the longest time, and now everyone's getting really strong, so let's get you back up there, guy. As long as you don't have Mareep, then we're going to be absolutely switching you back out again. Okay, it's a flying guy. Let's take him out. Sound out a Pidgey. Time to show him his boss. There's only one king of the sky. Aeroblast. You can't even conceive of this kind of a, like, flying attack. You can't even conceive it. Pidgey. Imagine being a Pidgey, like, waiting in your birdcage, and just seeing your brother get, like, literally disintegrated before you. What only to be let out and destroy even more. There's not even ashes left on the battlefield. That dude is going home with empty Pokeballs. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that's this. What's this for? There's something down here? By the way, Vanity, how is your like D&D plan going? Have you made any progress with your folks? Get things scheduled? How's it looking? I knew you were gonna see me. I wanted you to see me. Pidgey became a haunter, 100%. Sentret, okay. Sentret can be very strong. We're not gonna underestimate this guy. Something tells me we're gonna destroy him. But normal types at the beginning of the game, they get very powerful. But he just became literally an experienced pinata for Ark. Let's go. Ponyta. I wish we had a fire Pokemon. I wish we had a fire Pokemon. That would be so sick. Okay, I'm gonna send out Joel. I can't wait until Joel actually gets a fucking water move. Oh, we'll just strength him down. We'll just strength him down. It's not a big deal. I've got 6 levels on this guy, essentially. No, 5. I can count. Reggie, have you started in black and white? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you have, a witch on your side who is giving you means to speed up parts you find boring, like when you need to grind things out. Okay, now that's edging. Okay? Now that's an edge right there. Holy fuck. The D&D plans are in the works. A friend of a friend might even be getting us an animated intro because if my friends have connections like that. Dude, that's awesome. That's cool as hell. Yeah, I think you guys need to have an animated something or other. If I was not merely a storyboard artist, instead of an animator, I would have absolutely offered. But the best I could do is like black and white pseudo animation. You'll see it eventually. Okay. Give me something good, you motherfucker. Wow, they're really saving this one up for us, huh? Okay. Let me identify it with the sound. That is a Rattata. No, it's a Sandshrew. Can I actually get you this time? I want to switch out to somebody. Clinson, are you weak against ground? I feel like rock is weak to ground, but I can't remember. We're gonna false swipe him a couple times. It's gonna take a second, I think. He's just gonna defense curl. This is annoying. Okay. I don't want to do omega damage to this guy. He's really making this hard. Okay, we're almost there. We'll just. The button just went to run? No one died. I was just switching over to the fast forward mode so I can like swipe him down to 1 health. And the cursor jumped to run and I pressed enter. He's gone. Fucking Christ. I swear. That's our 3rd Pokemon we've lost. Like, capture-wise. That's so annoying. I need more people! I'm getting 1. Holy shit. Literally, that was like a genuine gasp. I was taken aback. Yeah, dude, Reggie, we need more boys. And by boys, I mean that gender neutrally as possible. We need to, like, roll deep, and we're rolling pretty light right now. To be honest, though, I don't mind not having this Sandshrew. He would be a Glinson replacement, if anything, because he's just ground. He's just a ground type. And I like rock better than ground. Because a girl bird. Yeah, if there's anything to know about Ark. The magnet train travels at over 340 miles per hour. Okay. Yeah, you know this is not America when you have good rail systems and free healthcare. Can't just power plants? Can we get a lightning? Head east from here. We can get a lightning. Bike shop, interesting. Send more dudes, I'm in a fight. Listen, being a girl definitely has its pros. I'm very glad I'm a guy though. In my consideration, like, there's too many cons for me. Too many cons for me to ever want to make that switch. I can ride a bike. Okay, loan me the bicycle, hell yes. Okay, I can equip it now, I think. Pack. I'm going to assign. Okay, so I got Rock Smash. That's the move that breaks open rocks, not Strength. Strength pushes them. Giga Drain is amazing for, like, a plant. Earthquake is insane. Dig is also really good. These are really fucking good. I wanna wait until we have people who are, like, off-type to learn these. There's now a male birth control pill, and you wanna know the best part? What is it? Yeah, but guys are gross. Listen, guys are fucking disgusting. But have you ever seen... I mean, listen, this is a rhetorical question. I know you've seen this, Joel. But have you ever fucking seen a, like, filthy woman's bathroom? Like, guy bathrooms are disgusting in their own natural way. And maybe it's less gross to me because, like, I'm familiar with what we're capable of. But, dude, if you enter a space, like an apartment that's full of women and none of them know how to, like, keep shit clean, like they're the exception to the rule that they're just like cleaner than guys, and there's just like a weird fucking everything. it's so much worse when women get disgusting that way. Like, it's so much worse. It's so gross. See Giga Drain on my rock until I earthquake. That's what's up. Yeah, brother. Also, what do you say? I feel like most of the pros of being a woman happen if you're pretty. Okay, you know what, for vanity? You're actually totally correct. Let's be completely honest here. There are no perks to being a woman. There are only perks to being an attractive person, and being a woman gives a combo multiplier to that effect. Like, that's it. Like, being an attractive man also is like the best version of being a man, but you can get by being like a middling man. You know what I mean? And if you're an unattractive woman, you're still going to get a lot of undue attention, but it's going to exclusively be from people you don't want to deal with. So, like, it's just... Yeah, it's literally just better to be a guy. Like, if we're talking about culturally gliding through life with as many advantages as possible. Like, holy fuck. Being a woman gives you plus 10 charisma as a racial trait. Yes. Attractive woman gives you plus 10 charisma. I do appreciate women's bathrooms, especially in work offices. Other women will often leave their hair and products and moisturizer at the sink. Yes, when it's like a public bathroom where things are taken care of, there's like a lot of incense and a lot of nice smells and everything's clean and people are thoughtful and whatnot. Like, you know, this is a stereotype, so I don't know how true it is, but like if you're like crying in the bathroom, there's most likely gonna be people there who fucking help you out and they're like, oh, what's up, girl? You'd be lucky that there's not a fight happening in a guy's bathroom. A fight where people are just slipping on the shit and piss that someone has left there for months. Vanity, you already have charisma. You know this. I know what it's like to not like how you look. I can't dispel the fucking feelings, because, like, listen, truth or not, you're gonna feel how you feel. If you're minus any fucking charisma right now, it's only maybe like 2 to 3 points max, if we're just being real about it. I literally followed you after fucking raiding you because of the charisma. Let's be real, okay? You got it, you're fine. But as a man with daughters, I'm scared all the time because of how some men are. I would feel the same way, dude. Men can be fuckers, and it doesn't take all of them to be. It just takes enough of them to be. And unfortunately, that is the state of the world right now. Because, like, listen, what's the word? Yeah, misinjury, that's what it was. Like, misinjury is a real thing. And there's definitely an overcorrection towards, like, men are the cause of all of our problems. Like, listen, we certainly don't have to deal with a lot of the shit that women do, but, like we're saying that, like, being an attractive woman is when you get the benefits. Being, like, a rich, successful man is when you get, like, the benefits of that privilege the majority of the time. Like, some fucking, like, a poor person who can't afford health insurance, who has a shitty job, like, you don't get any fucking, you get nothing, brother. Like, the differences of privilege in that instance are, like, fucking nothing. But on the whole, Joel, I completely agree with you. I completely fucking agree. Like, I would love to have a daughter. That sounds like such a cool... Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this is so stupid. But like, I'm probably never gonna have kids at this point, but if I ever did, and I had a girl, like, I think it'd be so cool because I feel like you could get so much more creative with names, and it's like acceptable. Like, guy names, I cannot think of a good guy name except Robin, which is a unisex name. Like, names are so important to me, so even if I'm never gonna have kids, I've thought about what I would name them. And I was just like going through the name list, and there's just so many cooler girl names, and Robin is like a cool guy or girl name. So if I ever had 2 kids, which would be optimal if I ever did, that would be one of them. I think the other one might be like Minerva or something like that, something along those lines, something kind of like, not too fantastical where it's like gonna get them bullied, but like cool enough, you know what I mean? Cool enough. I know of me, Ren. Ren's a cool name, I like that. I like that. See? My youngest name is Hera. Joel. See, now, I don't know if I'd have the bravery to name my daughter Hera, but that's such a good name. That's actually so cool. That's like people, I knew a guy who named his kid Thor, and I'm like, that's not a good fucking name. Like, that's too much. That's too leaning into the fantasy, you're like basically a dork at that point. But naming them another mythological character who's kind of like less nerdily popular, like Hera is, oh my god, you nailed the balance. I actually fucking love that name. I might name my daughter Sophie. Dude, Sophie's a good name. I actually really love Sophie. And Gustav. Gustav is like such a higher tier of like... Complexity is not the right word. Like, that's like a different spice level. Like, if Sophie's like a 2 spice, that one's like nearing 4. I like it. Let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Couldn't say better than that, yeah. Also a bird name. Unisex. I mean, yeah, it is a bird name. Not a huge, don't really mind that as much, but I do like the name Robin. Not a completely side thing, I just checked one of my Discord group chats and there were like 527 between 2 people in a friggin' hour. Introduce those 2. Are they like flirting? Or are they flirting? Have you been a matchmaker? Are you Snap Cupid rather than Snap Cracker? The Pokemon music with this talk is so contradicting. You know a guy named Odin? See, that sucks. You would have to like really, that's a hard name to live up to. Oh, I was gonna put my bike on, that's what I was doing here. Poke gear, I think that's what I have to do. No? I can have like a fucking radio, I guess. How do I attach my... I have a bike, don't I? Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's select it to... Yeah, here we go. Let's go outside and use it. I put on a helmet? Safety first. This is like not faster than running. Okay, hold on, we gotta test this. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty normal. It's literally like slower than running, holy shit. Never gonna use this. We were gonna name her Persephone, but we thought it'd be too hard for her to learn. I mean, I kind of love Persephone. That would be a good middle name. Like a Minerva, Persephone. I mean, that seems a little bit gilding the lily if I put both. Like, if we could have a balance. Long names combined with short names. Fancy names combined with, like, simple names. You gotta hit a cadence with beginning, middle, last name, right? Why did you... An Oshawott, oh my god. You named your Oshawott after me? Thank you. I think it's kind of a dumb Pokemon, but I appreciate the gesture. By the way, I don't even know if I should say this, but I had a friend who thought Oshawott sounded very similar to a particular notoriously awful place in history where a lot of people were sent to. And I think you can imagine what he nicknamed it. Putting your full motorcycle gear while you're riding your bicycle, Barbie. Yeah, Vanity, I'm pretty sure you figured it out. Slowbro, what's up, my man? My Slowbro and I make an awesome combination. Hell yes. Slowbro, show your confusion. I'm confused. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah, that's a guy I don't really talk to anymore. unironically, who's my best friend growing up. We knew each other for years, but then we had a pretty bad falling out. Because, yeah, we had a pretty bad falling out. I'm a huge fan of the Cerulean Gem's Misty. Oh my god. Look at this fucking, like, bald-ass, fanboy-ass, tier 3 sub to Misty Switch channel. I mean, I guess she's gotta make money somehow. She's kind of like the Amaranth of this game. All your kids have 3 names, Joel? What are they? I mean, actually, don't say that. Don't say all their names. The first names would be cool, though. That wouldn't be too revealing, I think. I don't know if we are ready to fight grass. Or water. We have no lightning. Glinson no spark, but he's rock, so we do not want to send him against him. Starmie is going to be an Omega Blaster. Starmie is so fast and has such a high special attack that I would really like to have something that's against her. We could teach Reggie Mega Drain. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's teach him Mega Drain. Reggie's gonna be like our bug guy. Like, I mean, Reggie's not a plant, like grass type, so we're not gonna get the same type of attack bonus, but it is special attack, and it is a good type counter. Wait, did you lose your starter? No, Vanity. What the best part about this is you got to pick, it lets you choose the option to do a random. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mark said it. Yeah, our random is what's it called? The Psyduck, which we named Joel, because he was the first person here. And his stats are off the fucking chart, dude. He's actually so strong. Madison Lotus Marie. I like the MM, the standards. Madison Lotus Marie. Isabel Janice Marie. And Hera Nicole Rose. Okay, I gotta be honest. Isabel is a great name. Madison Lotus Marie's got a very nice cadence. Hera Nicole Rose is just crazy good. You cooked so hard on Hera Nicole Rose, dude. Hera Rose? You're smoking on that good-ass name pack, brother. That shit's great. That's the thing. I mean, it's... I'm thinking about children in the sense of creating, like, another WoW character. I'm, like, creating an RP in my mind of my own kids and being like, this would be such a cool name to give them. It just itches the same little notch. I'm like, oh, that'd be so fun. That'd be so cool. Okay, let's go inside of here. My husband leaves happily with Pokemon. You got 3 trades. You traded a fucking Zubat? Okay, Kangaskhan's cool as fuck. Garu indeed, my friend. Also, I'm thinking I might take up my family name of my partner if I ever get married. I thought about that too, honestly. I think I would. Like, I don't think that's probably going to happen for me. But if it did, like, I just think, I don't know, never mind. Honestly, like, I kind of think that I was going to say my last name. What the fuck? My line is probably going to stop with me and my brother. Because I don't see it really working out for, like, children for us. And even if I did get married and have kids, I think I probably would take their name. Because I feel like my family is cursed. I feel like I have our family is cursed. And to break that curse, I think I have to give my kids another name if I ever had them. You know, it's sad someone named the twins Arthas and Jaina with the knowledge they were lovers. I mean, I care less about that because that wasn't like a fixture of the story. You know? Like, the relationship wasn't really a big part of it. They were just kind of like known to be partners at some point, and then Jaina like fucking abandons him. If it was like if it was like Romeo and Juliet, it's like, you guys are fucked. Cersei and Jaime, that kind of thing. Like, there's a level to it that would draw me off. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. I need to grind up. The Cape in the North is a good place for dates. Girls like it. Good to know. There's a notice here. Stamp out the thievery and make this city a friendlier, more cheerful place. Oh my god. Cerulean police. I didn't know Ice was here too. Holy shit. I thought this was a water gym, not an ice gym. Is this just gonna lead me back out? Wait. Route 5. Guys, I don't want to scare anyone, but Route 5 There is the opportunity to get a Growlithe here, I think. I think there's an opportunity to get a Growlithe here. Okay. Come on. A fire Pokemon would be so huge, especially Growlithe. Come on. I'm gonna jump down the ladder. It feels like a Pidgey! Okay. I think we're okay. I think we can kill this one and move on. I think we can kill this one and move on because there's a duplicate class. Wait, I don't know if we caught this. Oh my god. If we had only caught it instead of killing it, I think the duplicate class would have been in effect, but I don't think that counts. I think this is ours for the area. This is actually doing a lot of damage to us. No, good thing we got the berry. I'm gonna switch to Glinson. Okay, let's see. It's funny, I have my real name on the internet here just raw dogging it to Joel. I mean, he went from the Glint Sniper to the Joel Strauss. Let's see, my family name sounds funny in English. I bet everything sounds funny in English. Fucking, your Ratcat Crumply sounds funny, dude. Oh yeah, my last name's too cool to get rid of. If I ever got married, he can keep his last name if he wants, but I'm not losing mine. Lamau. Dude, also, is the name... I don't know if I want to... if you're protective of this name, but it is on your Instagram. Is that your first actual name? The one that you have on your Instagram? Because it's a very unique first name if that's the case. Yeah, no, listen, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Don't worry, I was watching it. Total Teemo time? We're absolutely doing a Nuzlocke. My first ever one on stream. It's gonna be so sick. So far, we're doing okay. So far, we've won all of our fights. We've only lost one guy, but we have killed 3 potential catches, which is a pain in my ass. Pokeball, go. Just get in the ball. I have no time for you. Yeah, okay, so this is our catch. God, if only we caught the Pidgey earlier on, we would have been safe. At least, you know what? Okay, listen. If Arc ever dies, at least we have an absolutely goated on the stack bird Pokemon too. Spearow is a great, Pidgey's slightly better, but I kind of like rolling with Pidgey because they're more unique. Oh, fucking... I'm actually just gonna, since we're not gonna use this guy, what's the name of Arc 2? Okay, Arc 2D2. Oh, Arj? No, delete. Because this guy does not exist. He's going to go into our Arc? It's gonna go into the storage, okay? That's so disappointing that was the one we got there. Absolutely fucking disappointing. You bitch. I missed what you said because Chrome exploded. Yeah, for vanity. So I was wondering if your first name, because you're talking about your last name being cool, is the first name that shows on your Instagram your actual name? I'm excited. I'm almost to Victory Road on my Blaze Black 2 Hardcore Nuzlocke. Blaze, okay, so you're playing a ROM hack. That's what's up, man. This is Crystal. We're playing Crystal right now, so we're gonna have to get 16 badges in order to fight the Elite Four. I would have preferred a Rattata, I'm not gonna lie. A Rattata would have done us so good. However, I'm a little afraid how... Nah, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. As long as Rattata doesn't have Bite yet. The second Rattata gets Bite, he's a stone cold fucking mouse killer, dude. What set am I using? So it's just like a Nuzlocke where only one catch per area. If your Pokemon remains, it dies. Also, Bellsprout, we can keep this dude out. He's gonna die very quickly. We have some typical rule sets for Nuzlocke's turn off. Like, I can switch out Pokemon in a fight, and I can use healing items and stuff like that in a fight. Just because, like, I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before. It's gonna be hard enough to do this. Because this is not a normal Crystal, by the way. There's, like, new trainers and new abilities and shit, so, like, I don't know everything. So it's gonna definitely be a skill check. And you're saying, oh yes? Okay, Vanity, you have a very unique first name then. Was that a name that you chose for yourself? Let's see. If you find a bug, name it Reggie Jr. Also, I find the bug and ghost ones the most. Reggie, you are insane. It's actually so cool that you like bug Pokemon. Because I mean, like, Ghost popular, Fire popular, all these ones are popular. Nobody gives a fuck about bugs, including myself, which is I was like super disappointed that I found a Caterpie. But the fact that you like bug Pokemon, it's perfect that I just named you Butterfree. Well, Butterfree after you. And also, it's kind of crazy how good you've been. Like, you're actually crazy strong. I'm just gonna keep Arc with me because I have room in my inventory. My name is this. The 4 numbers on the back of my credit card are this, including the security and the date and the month. Ori? What like, ethnicity is Ori? Oh wait, no, I know, you said you were like, weren't you Filipino and, like, Polish or something? Was that the combination? I can't remember. Dusty Umbro. And Dusty is such a... that's kind of a cool name. Old Dusty. I mean... Oh, no, I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say that. You probably do. Okay. Some folks use my middle name instead of calling by nicknames. My first name has always been what people call me. I didn't choose it. It's so interesting. Emberlyn is pretty cool. I think that's also cool. I feel like the fact that Dusty doesn't feel like it fits you at all in, like, the coolest way. Like, knowing what you look like, Dusty doesn't fit at all, but at the same time, it's like, that's fucking sick. This person is called Dusty. Like, you look so much more like an Emberlyn. Yo, Crystal is the first Pokemon ever, your first ever Pokemon game? You got it for Christmas alongside with a Game Boy Advance. The original big one. Yeah, dude, yeah. My first one was Pokemon Red with the big one, too. 420, oh god. Okay, you know what? Okay. People were, I think Northern Lion said this, so I can't take credit for this, but everyone makes fun of Gen Z for the 6-7 thing, right? When it's like, bitch, we have the millennial funny numbers too, that are like cringy and stupid, but people cannot stop using them. 420, 69? Like, motherfuckers. The pot and the kettle are staring each other in the goddamn mirror, okay? If you hate 6-7, get over 6-9, get over 420, it's done. I've never liked those. And yet, here we are. Ori is Filipino, I fucking called it. See, my memory's bad, but I try to be good. I mean, 420 was also fucking Hitler's birthday or whatever, right? Like, it's always a mix between the two. It's like Pepe the Frog being both a funny internet meme and also, like, white supremacist 4chan co-opted. I'm so glad that everyone took it back. Like, in 2016, I'm like, is he cooked? Is fucking, is Pepe gone forever? He didn't deserve that fate. Okay, we're gonna go east, because they said there's a power plant over here, and if we can get either a grass Pokemon or a lightning Pokemon, we'll absolutely be clearing her. Nope, I don't want to put the fucking bike on. I just want to put the helmet on for a second, I guess. Who's up front? Let's see who we need to level the most. Okay, actually, Arc, you're where you need to be. It's just a line in the song. Okay, what I think it means, though, I think what 6-7, like, references, outside of it just being a funny word. Oh, it's nighttime. Goddamn, that happened fast. It's like, the idea of somebody being so good at something that it's like, you know, it's 6-7. Like, it's no big deal. I think that's what it means. Outside of being funny number. It's not even a, yeah, Reggie, it doesn't even belong to be a meme. It's just not funny. Yeah, I think it's like trying to downplay something that's actually really cool, but it also probably could be used in the sense of like, yeah, this actually doesn't matter. It's not that big a deal. Okay, let's beat up another camper. Dean, where's Sam? Oh, you think your Psyduck can hold a candle to mine? Get the fuck out of my face, you pretender, you shadow hog. Arc, you're so strong, it's actually crazy. You about to use Sandshrew? Okay, time to switch him out. Can Reggie fight a Sandshrew? Reggie has Bubble Beam, let's go. Sammy! Sammy, don't do it! Don't drink the demon's blood. Don't have sex with the demon, Sammy. Sammy. Don't have sex with that hot demon, I swear. I love Supernatural. I honestly, right, what I just said there was like literally the plot line for probably a good 40 to 60% of any episode. I went to like a start of the year concert at uni and they had a band say that and all the first years cheered. I don't know why. That makes me so sad. That actually makes me so sad. I don't know why. Poison powder? We don't need to poison anybody. Witches are already too powerful. It's so funny, those two never listen to each other. Dude, I feel the same. I actually took a break from shotgunning all Supernatural because there's so many seasons. I wanted to get through all of them. After like the third season in a row of every huge plot point in the game being Sam or Dean not listening to the other one, or like literally being honest with their feelings with something that the other person would completely fucking understand if only they were honest about it, and then them having some huge fuck up that makes everything worse. Like, I'm fine with that happening, that's how people are sometimes, but literally every fucking time, I'm like, I can't keep doing this. Like, it was making me mad. Like, I was getting too invested in them being bad brothers, and I'm like, just fucking tell each other how you feel! And stop having sex with hot demons. Everything would be better if you just fucking did those two things. Did you get a refund? Yeah, I don't think you can refund the emotional damage. Oh, now I want to stop learning this. I don't want to make room. Stop learning. Okay, there you go. We have to like fucking puzzle that one out. Like, imagine Sam and Dean, you live a life where angels and demons exist, you hunt monsters, and apparently Sam is Lucifer's vessel, and whenever one of them gets common sense, the other guy's really fucking stupid. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. They still go to school and learn that dumb shit anyways. Yeah. I mean, I would not give my kid a phone until, like, it made sense to. Try to insulate them as much as possible from having social media, not from the internet, because, I mean, they gotta exist. But there's some things that a young person just literally doesn't need. They played sick-ass Crazy Train cover, so I guess I was cool with it. Speaking of Crazy Train, isn't that a Supernatural song? I feel like that was in there somewhere. There's such boomers who made that show. By the way, fun fact, the executive producer, or like showrunner who made Supernatural also makes The Boys. And I see so much connective tissue between how those shows like handle certain beats and how sometimes there's like weirdly gross or stupid, and like their humor is like just misses them out because it's like too gross and dumb. Like Supernatural is like literally the alpha test for a better show in The Boys, because it feels the exact same to me. Okay, you know what? I don't think we can catch a Pokemon here. Can we? Actually, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna hold out. Yeah, I mean, the Carry On My Wayward Son is one of them for sure. But yeah, Crazy Train probably played at some point, knowing them. They licensed out Carry On My Wayward Son that uses the theme. Okay, Diglett. We're now strong enough to fight that level 16 motherfucker in the cave. We do not want to fight ground versus air, though, because you probably have a rock Pokemon, so let's go... Let's go Joel, because Joel's water. Everyone else would be ground, flying. It's pretty much all they have. And they would be all weak against that, so that's kind of a bad idea. Let's Ice Beam them. You would gladly buy console games or for PC instead of letting them go freely on the internet. Also, tell my friends I give father-daughter energy. I feel like that's a good thing. I feel like someone saying that you have like girl-dad energy is like very positive. Fury Attack? Should you learn Fury Attack? Do you have anything that sucks? I feel like Fury Attack is like one of the worst attacks in the game, so we're not gonna do that, no. Yeah, let's ignore this. I don't like Fury Attack. Oh my god. Stop learning S. Okay, thank you. It means you're like, I think, more in tune with your emotions and have like, you basically have like emotional depth. That's what I take. Girl dad energy. That's what that means. Like boy dad energy could be like any typical guy. But it takes this very special kind of guy to properly raise a girl, I think. You have to like step outside of your gender, you know? Like, they can imagine me having a daughter more easily than a son. My daughter's PC's in the front room of the house so we can see everything she does. Honestly, yeah. I'm all for privacy and stuff, but like when it comes to certain things, it's like just, if you're on the computer when you're young, we kind of need to know what's going on. When you get like maybe late in high school or when you move away to college, then you can have as much fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch and shit as you like. But when you're in my house, you try to do things healthy. That's how my mom handled it. In a lot of ways, she did a very good job. Mankey's coming out next. Is flying good against... Okay, this might be an instant death. You might lose arc here. But I think flying is super effective against fighting. But it could be the other way around. This is an arrow blast. Okay, I remember correctly. You're safe with me, Arc. As a girl dad myself, I had to learn how to be sensitive. Exactly. You have to literally engage with a part of like the human fucking psyche that I think, at least in America, culturally men are not, let's say, encouraged to engage with. If you want to do a good job. I feel like a lot of men's first experience learning how to be more like emotionally resonant is with their girlfriend, which is sad. Also, we live in a culture where it's like weird for guys to be physically affectionate, and I'm not, that's damn sure. I'm down to hug and whatnot, but like, you know how you see like girls just fucking laying all over each other and hanging out? Like, that's not how guys are. And I feel like that honestly leads to this very destructive behavior where we, as a result, like physically suppress that like basic ape need that we all have to just like be physically connected to other people of our own species. And so whenever, like, and this tangents into the emotional side of it too, whenever you get a girlfriend, that's like the fucking only time it's like acceptable for you to engage in those behaviors. And so you just like overload them with that. Like literally all that energy goes into this like one person who's not, one person should not be handling all of that all at once. You know what I mean? So it's so fucking weird. I feel like it's all out of sorts. It's all out of sorts, and that it rests on the woman's shoulders to deal with it, which kind of sucks. And which is not to say, like, the man is awful suffering in this context too. Which is just, it's not working out for anybody, is my point. I was raised by a Vietnam vet, so I've had to go to therapy lately to learn how to feel emotions. Jesus Christ. I can't even imagine what that would be like. For your dad having gone through Vietnam and you being raised by someone who had to go through that. Sometimes like my guy friends, I want another video. Yeah, it's like, it's weird and awkward for me. Like, I don't really do that. But it's like, I wish, I don't know, it should be better. It should be better. We got a polylag coming up. Let's just stick with this guy. Yo, what's up, KBO? Welcome in. Welcome to the Nuzlocke. I think I can just peck you down. Here's a little guy. A bubble. That's cute. Something tells me we're gonna be just okay when it comes to this fucking next gym. We're doing a lot better than I thought. Maybe I'm just like being exceptionally prepared. Let's see here. Yeah, Arc and Reggie still both need it, so we'll keep them going. Both my parents are pretty gray on emotions. I can only thank my friends help with emotional issues. That's a shame, but not uncommon. Also, I wonder how culturally normal that is in Hungary. That like kind of distant cold parents or people. Okay. Are you a hiker? You're a bull motherfucker. You got that fire bowl cut again. Okay, so you're a hiker. We gotta switch you out immediately. Okay, so Diglett. Yeah. You know, while we're doing this, we can vibe out. I should have probably had this vibe out music while we were talking. We can bring on the music back when there's a big fight like a gym leader or something. It's insane. I hit rock bottom to get some help and be open with emotions. You had hit rock bottom. I am unfortunately the same. It's very difficult to do something before it becomes like a crisis sometimes. But yeah, I'm glad you're getting help, man. And I know that it doesn't just end once you get help. It's kind of like a ongoing process. It's like brushing your teeth. Sometimes it's just a habit you gotta form, which fucking sucks. I hate habits, especially healthy ones. What's the condition? I mean, listen, it's the classic stuff. It's Also, hello, Colton. Topside needs me. We're gonna absolutely come back to Ark. Don't you worry, brother. We're just taking a little fucking Pokemon adventure for the moment. I've heard that things got a little crazy again after the Thanksgiving break. I've heard it's getting a little hectic out there. We're gonna have to clock in for like rat guard duty at some point. But the conditions for the Nuzlocke are very simple. 1 Pokemon catch per zone. If they faint, they die. There's a repeat rule. If you've already caught the same Pokemon or it's part of an evolution line you already have, you can catch another one. But I do have some easier versions set on. Like I can use healing potions during the fight. I can switch them out during the fight. I can run away. There's a rule that I couldn't run away. So like, it's like the classic Nuzlocke. Nothing too crazy. Except this is a special version of Crystal, so there's a lot of surprises in store for us. A lot of people still avoid it like it's a bad thing. I mean, it is kind of a bad thing. Like, I forget what it was. I think somebody in the government was trying to make a list of every person who has autism or something like that. Like they were trying to get people's medical records to create like a database for some fucking reason. I think it was back when they were talking about how was it Tylenol? How fucking I was gonna say Jordan Peterson. That's not his name. The fucking RFK Jr. guy. It was like, Tylenol causes autism instead of every other thing that we've discovered causing autism. And so it was like right around then, I think they were trying to create like an autism database. And that's like, I don't want the fucking government to be creating databases on people who have fucking mental disabilities. You know what I'm saying? Like it sucks because we're just like getting to a point in our culture where we're like willing to like actually invest in research. Be like, hey, you know what? Actually these drugs that have been like criminally charged or whatever the fuck are labeled as like tier 5 for no fucking reason actually help people. Let's like use them to help people get better with mental health, and like it's not a crazy thing to bring up. You're not going to be asylumed if you say you have something. And now this shit's happening, so it's like it's bad. You like need help, you can kind of get it. Health insurance is too expensive, but now it's becoming a social faux pas again. It's just fucking crazy. I'm luckily only had to see someone due to issues from anxiety. Yes, I unfortunately have a lot of stuff. That's what I'm trying to work through right now. I've got some shit going on. Let's switch out. The guy is a ground type, right? He's like, okay, let's get, yeah, he's got a Diglett. Here we go. Yeah, scratch me up. I'm gonna freeze you up, brother. No problem. Chill out, brother. Onyx? Oh, God. Okay, we can just blast him with the karate chop. Yeah, odd fact, more than half of men who end their life didn't have any serious mental illness. Wait, what? More than half of men who ended their life didn't have any serious mental illness. Are you sure about that? What do you mean? Like that's, I feel like to do something like that means you're suffering from a mental illness. Like a non-depressed, it's like people who are not desperate don't commit crimes on average. People who are not depressed are not going to do that. What's crazy is use alcohol as a way to deal with depression, and that's worse than any prescription drug. Yes, it's like it's so arbitrary what we criminalize and what we don't, and like it's obvious, but still I think you can't change some people's fucking minds. Alcohol is like one of the worst things there are, considering what it does to you and how easy it is to get. It's just, yeah, it's so stupid. Okay, we're training up. I still think we can get a Pokemon in the zone, I believe. Let's Aeroblast this motherfucker. Let's send him back to the Stone Age. Pichu? We gotta switch this. What the fuck? You got yourself... Oh, no! Okay, this is the wrong Pokemon. Nope. Switching on to this. Listen, come out. Yes, like, no anxiety, no ADHD. Just depression, etc. I didn't mean they had good mental health. Well, okay, I think depression is like, there's being depressed and then there's depression. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like depression is a clinical thing on the same token as any of those. Because, like, yeah, everyone feels sad, everyone feels angry. It's like when those things become disordered is when they become a disorder. That's what the problem with OCD that I have so much is that, like, a lot of the emotions that you would normally feel in a given situation, like, yeah, this is what a person normally would react with, but it just becomes just fucking out of control. And then that's when it becomes a disorder. So if someone's willing to, you know, commit something that serious, I would say that's clinical depression. That's just my take. I'm not a doctor. Hoppip, this guy's absolutely getting crushed. Why are these kids need to go back to Pokemon school? We're just sending them home with ashes. We're literally taking their money and their happiness. Nope, bring them out. Bring them out. We're gonna make a salad. Done. Get them out of here. Yeah. Jesus. That is what I'm talking about. Like right there. Yeah. That is what happens. It is as serious, I think, as anything else. Yeah, this arc, we're not kidding. The vibe is very mismatched. I don't mind. But it is kind of ironic. Okay, Route 10. It's Route 9. Okay, let's go to the grass patch real quick and see if we can catch something. Okay, come on. Give me something good. It's nighttime. A Venomoth. This is a subpar get. But we'll get him anyways. Yeah, I don't want more bug Pokemon, Reggie. I don't want more bug Pokemon. They're the weakest ones. I get, what I'm saying is, there's more than half a minute for your average guy, so it's insane how today's world can break some. Okay, you know, I do see what you mean. People, because I think there is, you can like be chemically predisposed to getting depression. And you could, okay, this guy's gonna take out Arc if I don't move him. And you can be depressed as a result of your circumstances. And it's hard to know the difference between the two. But yeah, I think the conditions of today's world, if someone was not gonna have depression, they probably are gonna get it. You know what I mean? You can't fucking confuse me, get out of here. I could spark him. It probably would kill him, even though it's like not my strong suit. Yeah, I fucking hate this. This is so annoying. Glinson, don't be confused, okay? We gotta get you through this. Come on. Don't hurt yourself. They disabled my... Okay, you asked for it. You fucking asked for it. Oh, it didn't do like any damage. This is good. And you take propranolol to help with anxiety depression. Rather than being antidepressant, it's given to people to slow their heart rate, which used to slow down my heart, meaning I don't get blasted with cortisol when it kicks in. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm on Searcher Lane right now. That's the first thing I've been taking. I honestly don't think it's helping out. Like, my mood completely changes depending on, like, the circumstances of my, like, environment currently and whatnot. Rather than, like, whether or not the thing just gives me a baseline, which I think it's supposed to. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just stay in the ball. I don't even really want you, but I can't keep not getting more people on the team. Okay, so we have, once again, 2 more fucking flying Pokemon. I'm gonna call this... I'm gonna call you Bugsy. Nope, that's kind of dumb. I was thinking of a Reggie mix-up. Venoreg? Let's see. No, you know what? Let's do Reggie. Because if it's gonna be a bug, it'll be you. But I honestly, literally don't think I'm gonna use this guy. This is a very bad Pokemon. He's like a status effect dude versus Butterfree, getting like some actual damage dealing confusion style psychic attacks. Better talk about it than not mentioning it. I mean, yeah, obviously. It's like, talking about it is how we end up in the worst places. We're not talking about it. Did I say talking? I don't know. Alright, this is 10. They said we're over here for a reason. We're over here to find the power plant. I want to make sure we get the power plant Pokemon and not whatever the fuck might be up there. Hold on, let's try to heal up. Don't tell me I need cut to get through this wall over here. Now I feel bad? What do you mean? Why do you feel bad? When you go outside, you can see the roof of the big building. That's the power plant. Oh my god, electricity. Just please don't be a Voltorb. I'm okay with like a Magnemite that's way cooler. Also, it's like steel electric. Voltorb is such a dumb Pokemon. Get the good one, Lunch. Get a lightning. I hope to Christ we get a good one. Oh! Professor Oak's aid. Okay. We have 1 badge. HM05. First HM. Flash. Okay, so we can use that to see in dark caves. We don't need it right now. Can't believe Power Plant was destroyed by an angry Pokemon. I think that was Zapdos. I think Zapdos actually destroyed it. Backup generation. Okay, they're down on the ground. Nice. Let's talk to you. Slowpoke is cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Slowpoke? I don't. Teddiursa would be a huge get, actually. Teddiursa would be a very powerful normal type Pokemon. If we get a Slowpoke, we might come back here. Okay, so these are trees that we can cut down, but we don't have to worry about that. Nice. What's up, guy? Hello there, I'm Rodin. That sounds like a familiar name. What's your name, Lunch? Oh, yes. You want to know what I'm doing? I'm cataloging all the different species of Pokemon across Johto and Kanto. It takes a lot of time, but it'll be quite useful for trainers hunting for specific kinds of Pokemon. Okay, yes. If you see me, come say hi. I'm about wrapped up here, though. Interested in a battle. If you beat me, I'll show you the data I have. We just healed up. Let's go. Okay. Fight time. Big fight. He's got 3. This could be big or it could be nothing. I think we're actually going to be totally fine. This guy doesn't seem like he's a scary new encounter. Yeah, he's a Togepi. Give me a... Level 5? Are you serious right now? Yeah, this is, what is this, a tutorial? Like 3 hours in? Smeargle, what a joke. Okay, yeah, we're gonna let Ark get some experience there, you guys. This is embarrassing for you. Okay, level 9. That's curious. Are you gonna give me something crazy here at the end? Squirtle. Yeah, we're changing. Who's good against... We'll put out Reggie. At the very least, he'll be resistant to water. We'll go Confusion. I really should just teach this guy. Wait. What is this song? Is this a Macho Man? Okay, we were definitely switching him out. That's... I think we're listening to fucking Macho Man right now. Okay, don't have a lightning attack. I'm going to cross-chop you. Please hit. I feel so busted with this guy. Hell yes. Okay, show me your data. These are all... We can get a Bulbasaur at 1% chance here? NUZLOCKE head into the cave at night. As a result, the Raichu wander out beneath the stars, even bringing some Pikachu with them. Recent events have caused a Bulbasaur migration of some kind as well. This is insane! What's really interesting is the power plant. Jolteon? I've seen Jolteon congregate during the day. Okay. Regarding that last entry, Zapdos shows up whenever a strong trainer comes by. It only appears to defend its home. But the only way to get close to it is to sneak around the back of the power plant by surfing. Listen, when we get a new Pokemon, we're actually going to be going through all these people. I'm only repeating names for types that I know we're not going to start with. Like, we already have a Flyer who's Arc, so we'll name another Flyer Arc 2. And then we already have a Bug type, we'll name the Bug type Reggie. I want people who have unique names to get like a fresh Pokemon we're actually going to use. Because like Venomoth and Pidgey, they're not actually going to happen here. Okay. We hope to God get one of the good lightning Pokemon. So at nighttime, the guy didn't say anything about the Electabuzz, so maybe that's just always here. But what we can get is a Raichu outside. I think above where, like where that grass was. I'm gonna put these other two away. Put away Arc, question mark. And we'll put away La Reggie. Also a chance at a Pikachu. And a Bulbasaur. Frankly, I kind of need the Actually, Bulbasaur is grass. That would work for... Imagine we get a Bulbasaur, guys. That would work for Misty. Grass or lightning? This is it. Jolteon? Okay. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's actually really good. We would have to do that, I think. We would actually just gonna have to do that. This is it. Give me what I came here for. Wait! No! This is... We're okay, we're safe, we're safe. This is the pre-evolution of Venomoth. This is a pre-evolution. This does not count. If the rules work correctly, we should still be able to capture something. Okay, I was so sad. I was so fucking sad. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is that another Venomoth? Yeah, what the fuck? Get out of here. How are there this many? We disabled it? Oh good, because I want to use Air Blast now. Trying to break fear and hunger with glitches right now to make it easy peasy. I guess that's one way to play it. I need to... Can I just fucking... How do I turn this off? Okay, I turned it on, which... Hopefully that stops it from happening. Okay. Give me my fucking Pokemon. I'm actually so happy about this. It's only a single evolution Pokemon, but Electabuzz is kind of sick. It is very unique. Also, why am I going at this with the damn flyer? Right? Okay, I gotta turn sticky keys off. Sticky key. It literally made it worse. Okay. Glinson, it's your time to shine, buddy. Good luck, soldier. I did the God of Ultimate Violence ending. Took you a day. Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch is such a good fucking move. We're going to... False Swipe. This might take a second. No, okay. What the hell was that? I was about to run from him again. I'm just trying to go fast so we can get through this. Come on. We'll slow everything down and turn everything back on in a second. Okay, we're gonna False Swipe him all the way down to 1 HP. Okay, so my shortcut for turning on and off the fast speed drops me down to run. I have to make sure, keep this in mind. I don't want the Pokemon. I want the pack. I'm being super careful about my inputs here. Moonball. Love Ball. Pokeball, let's do this. Oh, Moonball, fuck it, okay. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of cool looking, it's like gray. Stay in your fucking ball. This is gonna be tough with the balls we have, I'm not gonna lie. This guy has a very difficult catch rate, but we have like 13 balls that we can just spend on this guy. We're going to use every single one of them. Yes! We have a fucking lightning Pokemon now. Electabuzz? Okay, who's this gonna be? Honestly, this could have been a Glinson too, if I'm not lying. It could be Gabriel. Let's see, how do we spell your name? Gabriel. Okay, Gabriel. And welcome to the team, Gabriel. We actually cooked with that one. Let's go get him up. And the best part is that he's like level 15 already, so we don't have to worry about it. I don't know about you guys. I think it's time to go back and kill Misty. I think it's time to go back and just absolutely fucking dump on her. Because I want to fight higher level mobs now, I think. We could. Is Red 10 part of... Is Red 10 part of the... Light... There he is, boys. There's Lightning Bird. But is Red 10 part of the Power Factory? Okay, so we can't go there yet. We can't go there, which is fine. Does not matter. Let's quickly go back. Gabriel the Electabuzz. That's shocking. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay. Also, let's check out his moves. Level 15. Oh, he's so ready. He's so ready. Quick attack, Thunder Punch is such a good starting lightning move. I also wonder what his, like, move tutor moves are gonna be. One thing I think we need to do, though, is get our Reggie up at least one more level. Let's get him to 14. Because my gut says that the Starmie is level 16, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a level 16 creature. Yeah, I mean, as a matter of fact, we should just literally go back to where we were. Because those are like the highest level Pokemon right now to train against. You came back to the game, you came back to try to beat the game, Fair got R-worded and decided to break the game so it never happened again. Honestly, reasonable. I think that's completely understandable. Wow, that was a pretty strong tackle for a bug. By the way, if I saw one of these in person, I'd be terrified. It's confused, get him out of here. Beautiful work, I love to see it. You love to see it, folks. Reggie's become a big, beautiful bug. I love to see him fly. Got the Venomoth, let's crush him. Gen 2 is so weird, like all my game knowledge is past Fizz special split with items and abilities, like I have no idea how to evaluate any of these encounters. I'm pretty sure Gen 2 is when they created the physical special split. Now, items and abilities, I don't know about that. I think you can hold items like as a berries in Gen 2, but I don't know about... I don't know what they added, but I do know for a fact that they gave that Fizz special split in Gen 2. So at the very least, that should carry over. God damn, he's fast. It's super effective and it barely does any damage. Okay, maybe a Venomoth is actually a tank. You tried to disable this? Get the hell out of my house. You confused me. Come on, Rush, you can pull this through. I know you got it in you. I knew you got it in you, bro. Look at that. 295. This is where we grind when we need to grind. Trying to learn Stun Sport. Ah, we don't need any of this. We don't need any of these. I'm not a stats ability kind of a guy. I'm a fucking attacker. These Pokemons are bugging me. What do you mean? Are you making a bug pun right now, Reggie? Are you trying to make a dad pun in a second language? God damn it. Well, I guess you earned it. You are the fucking Butterfree to my Pokemon champion. Honestly, I kind of feel like your Butterfree's gonna go the distance. Unless you get like one shot by a fire attack, I think you're actually gonna stick around. I'm actually so hyped. Okay. Let's, I guess, go slower on our bike. Let's press start. Venonat, you really want this. You really want this. Now what we really need is a fire type. We desperately need a fire type. And we could have had like 2 by now. That Ponyta and that Slugma are gonna haunt me forever. I meant to do this. I want to put Electabuzz first. Okay, Gabriel, you're gonna be the vanguard for this one. I believe in your ability to one-shot literally every Pokemon in this next dungeon. Gen 2 introduced items. Gen 3 abilities. Gen 4 introduced physical special split. i.e. move type no longer determines whether it's physical or special, but the move itself. Move type? Okay, so maybe I don't understand what you mean when you regarding this physical special split, because what I'm talking about is that in the first generation, all attack damage was done through, like, attack. And, like, speed was something else. Like, so, like, if you had a strong physical, or if you had a strong attack or a strong defense, you were just good against everything, which is why, or, like, a good speed. Also, speed made it so that you crit more often. So if you were, that's why psychic guys were, like, the strongest. Because they just had high attack, high speed, so insane damage, insane crit. And so they had to split those up so that they were physically weak in certain other ways. Now, I don't know about this whole move thing you're talking about. That, I don't know anything about. That, you're probably right. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's go beat up, Misty in front of her tier 3 subs. Let's start off with this. Let's do this. Peace, Snapcracker. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time on Ark. Think of, like, Fire Punch, a special until Gen 3 because it's fire type. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. That I didn't know. Then that actually makes me curious. I thought my Thunder Punch was a physical attack, but I guess it's not. Swimmer? Brianna. Goldine. We're gonna cook this dungeon. Level 9, okay. We're doing too good, I think. I think we're actually doing too well. I literally said it so that I couldn't outlevel the bosses. It was like kind of letting me do it. It's almost too easy. Okay, who else needs to level up? Because I think we're actually going to be able to be just fine in here. We can get Rogi up to 15. We can get Rogi up to 15, I think. I'm wanting to play Battle.net Warcrafty, but I can't until this Instacart gets here. It's been actually pushed back for the last 2 hours. I would say you should just go pick it up, but you don't have a car. That's incorrect. The general had HP physics. Did something just happen? Gabriel. Oh, to what? Gabriel? What the fuck? 10 gifted subs? Jesus Christ! What? Gabriel, what the hell? That's insane! Was that an accident? God damn! Thank you! Gabriel, holy fucking Christ! My man! In the words of Peter, my man, my good man! Or whatever the fuck he says whenever someone gives him a sub. That's crazy, dude. Insane work. Thank you so much. You are the benefactor of this channel. God damn. That's actually insane. Holy fuck. The spirit of giving is truly alive and well in Gabriel. I think he maybe just punched 10 subs out of that fucking lady I just fought. That's insane. Okay, let's kill this guy. We can't win. I mean, we can't lose. What the fuck am I saying? We got the power of Twitch on our side now. Parker sound at Horsey? I actually love Horsey. I like Kingdra. I love Cedra. Yeah, it literally fell to the Goldie. We need payday, dude. Gabriel won his trainer battle. He's just stolen money for subs. Listen, you gotta get it. You gotta get it. You know what I mean? Pokemon is a ruthless game. I'm still on the fence if I should give Butterfree the Mega Drain. It would be like a perfect pairing. I probably should, especially if this is going to be my, like, de facto grass type. Because I don't know what else I can get. I'm not running into any other ones, and we definitely didn't get the fucking Bulbasaur. Okay. I'm gonna be reckless because we've been so good so far. I'm gonna just literally go into fucking battle with the help that I have. Because, like, we're doing just fine. This is easy work. Oh my god, green hair, holy shit. Psyduck, level 9. I do suspect that the Starmie is gonna be like level 16. So hopefully it gets a bit tougher. Listen, I don't know if maybe it's the ROM hack, or, I mean, excuse me, the fucking, the Applebee's Witch version of this game. Because every time I've played, a Nuzlocke without any enforced rules, I was just enforcing rules myself, I was constantly fucking dying. This is, maybe I've just like leveled up as a person. Okay, we're gonna get rid of string shots. Sleeping powder is quite good. I do like sleeping powder. Yeah, this is just a special version of crystal that I bought legitimately off of Facebook Marketplace. Don't worry about it. Goddamn. Okay, you and the fucking teacher can hang out later. Okay, you and I'm gonna give you both my numbers. All right, here's what's up. Gabriel's just gonna beat the hell out of her Starmie. Okay. Gabriel's just gonna go in and I'm gonna bring out every other of my Pokemon to hang out on the side. Joel's already got eyes wide open. He's ready to see this. He's ready to see the destruction that's about to happen here. I'm not even afraid. Yeah, the mod does enforce level caps, and that's the thing. Like, I actually was a higher level than Brock's Onyx was last gym, and I put the setting on to like not let myself out level the gym leaders. So maybe there's like a grace level of like 1 or so, or maybe I gave the level during the fight. I can't tell. But the entire point is so that I don't blow past these. Yeah, I think if we clear this, we might just, because like the only one real challenge we had was that one weirdo trainer that was from like the new stuff that's been added into this. That was not part of the base game. We might have to go to Switch. We might have to go to Switch or battle mode set, so I can't slip them out. Because yeah, it does seem like it's kind of, we're coasting. It's really funny how horny Pokemon is in Japan. What do you mean? Okay, she has 4 Pokemon. This is good. Okay, so it's anime accurate Pokemon. She has 4. She's got a Psyduck. She had a Psyduck. I'll see you in fucking Lavender Town, bitch. You're gonna have to pay for 4 grades, brother. Hopefully you got a couple of them digging already. Wooper. Wooper is ground water. So I can't use my lightning Pokemon. Ground is... It's time. Joel, get out here. No! No! I fucking misclicked and brought out the rock guy. Literally the worst. Okay. Joel. We're playing set mode right now, I guess. Rain, okay. You're making rain be more powerful, not bad. Okay, this is just to do regular damage because you're ground. Why am I afraid? I have fucking Joel here with me. Why am I afraid? A Lapras! If I get a Lapras, I'm absolutely gonna use it. I have to. Lapras I love. Yes, it will change. It's time to punch my favorite Pokemon straight to hell. I love this sound, dude. He sounds so mad. Punch him. Lapras are canonically going extinct from being overhunted. -1 from the list, boys. -1 from the list. Special attack, regular attack. Dude, this is an insanely powerful Pokemon. Look at these fucking... Look at these stats. But I will say this, Total Simo, I made sure I'd switch on because in my past experience. And I did like a Heart Gold. That was the only game I played my personal self-enforced Nuzlocke on. And like I said, no rules were enforced except the ones I wanted to do. So I basically just did exactly what I was doing here. And even with switching them out and using items and stuff, I lost all the time, constantly. This is weird. Staryu. You don't have a Starmie? Dude. I'm going to rip the gem out of your, like, that socket there. I'm going to take it with me. Punch it out. Go get it from me, Gabriel. Thank you very much. This was a joke. Absolute fucking joke. Lapras put so much work in the last fight I did. Literally slowed an entire double battle. Lapras is cool as fuck, dude. I don't think you were here for this at the beginning, but someone asked what my favorite Pokemon was. My roommates just came back from Japan and got me this from one of the Pokemon centers. I fucking love this guy. It's such a good quality. It's so high quality and so soft. Gabriel literally just gifted me 10 sub in Solo Gym. Gabriel picked us all up on his big ass shoulders and carried us through. Yes, I will say though that I will probably put it on set right now because we are kind of crushing it. We're crushing this a little too hard easily. I will say though, this is only half the game. This is only half the game because we have to go through Johto and then, or Kanto, then Johto. So at some point, I'm imagining there's gonna be a power spike. Blizzard. Pokemon did just level up, you're totally right. Pokemon did just level up. Let's just keep going. I want to see what they're... Oh. Checking. Yep. We got new shit. 2 badges. You encounter a wiggling tree. Do not water it. Becomes a Sudowoodo. Goldenrod City and Pewter City. Oh, okay. So in Pewter City, we could have got a watering can. That would actually would have been pretty nice. We can't go get him now because it's not going to work. Oh my god, just stop telling me tips. Cerulean Cave is an unsafe area. That's where Mewtwo is. Okay. We're going to clear out the north of this area. I think this is another area we can get a Pokemon from. Because I think we have to go across the Nugget Bridge, fighting like 5 guys. We can check out what the noob level of Pokemon are at. I'm also going to switch out. I'm going to move someone up who's a little bit weaker. Let's take Blitzen to be in first place. Caribbean was a fucking powerhouse. Out of any of the lightning Pokemon we could have gotten, I was kind of hoping for that one. Because I've used all the other ones so many times in the past. This was very unique. Yeah, we're going to raid Bill's house, 100%. Yeah, we're raiding Bill's house. Are you collecting Kanto gym badges? We sure are. Okay, so I actually forgot this. I think in this Pokemon Center is where the... That's a mart. There's a Pokemon Center where we have a Professor Oak aide who gives us stuff based on how many badges we have. Okay, so it's not... Is this you? No, it's not you. Where was that guy? He was somewhere. Either way, fuck it. We'll keep going. Grizzly Bear, what's up, my friend? What's up, what's up? He's knocked, greeting Bill. I correct him. He's knocked, greeting Bill, greeting Bill. We're gonna goop Bill, okay? I'm about to goop up Bill. Just to expand on the typing earlier, Fire, Water, Electric, Dark, Psychic, Grass, Ice, and Dragon are special types. So every move that is the type needs a special attack stat. Everything else is physical. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to see if that actually affects us. And yes, Grizzly Bear, that is in fact what this is. We are calling it the Applebee's Witch, because that's where we bought it from. For obvious reasons. This is the Applebee's Witch version. This is a completely normal version of the game, but with some weird quirks that I can't explain. Okay, yes. Oh, let's go to the girl date area. Yes. Yes. Let's go find a spot where we're Pokemon champion while the girls we're gonna take. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck you just give me? Is my phone ringing? My item finder is responding. You have an item finder? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Item finder, what the fuck? Oh, maybe we don't have that, but yes, that's the Mewtwo cave right there. I agree. I wish that's what I'm saying. Modern Pokemon games are awful, but I like Pokemon, so at least I can get my fix somehow. It's locked. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, okay. I don't have enough money. It's another fucking house I can get. A fan-made Pokemon MMO. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go. Okay, this was Nugget Bridge. It seems like they've all left, so you don't have to do anything here. So there's... Is this... Okay. I don't know if Route 20... Oh my god. Please. I was about to ask before I got there and immediately found somebody. I don't know if we have the ability to catch somebody here. I hope to God we do. Please. Please let me catch Mareep. This would be so sick. I mean, we actually just found a lightning Pokemon, didn't we? Can you still find an Abra there? Probably, but we've just lost our chance. However, this is a different place than 25, which is right above us. We're like right on a weird edge here. This will be a nice backup in case we lose Electabuzz. Or frankly, I feel like we should even probably use this guy first because he evolves. I always like to to default towards Pokemon that have like a growth system to them. Pokeball. We can catch him! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm actually so fucking happy. Give him that ball. Give him that fucking ball. Okay, I'm actually gonna call this one Vanity. I think this will survive a little bit. Because I think she's blonde? I don't remember. It's called Pokemon MMO. It's still around. I will look into this. Okay, so basically, make sure mons like your Electabuzz prefer using special type moves because a special attack stat is double his physical stat. So for example, a Shadow Ball will deal only half damage. Shadow Ball is a physical attack? That's weird. Vanity. Oh, Vane? Nope. We're gonna have to find another thing to name you, Gabriel. Because I think I want that to be my lightning Pokemon, because it evolves. We'll have to find a good one for you. It's crazy that we literally found a fucking lightning guy when we were desperate for one on the other area. Shadow Ball's ghost type, which is physical. How does that make any sense? A group Pokemon MMO Nuzlocke run, that could be kind of cool. Like, that would basically be who survives until... Okay. How would that even work? Because I would want there to be some sort of PvP aspect to it where we fight each other like we're rivals at certain intervals. I think maybe those were not beef to the death. Or maybe those would be the only thing that's to the death. I don't know. We can think about that. If we can fuck around with some rules, that could actually be really fun. If you ever want to remember... Sure, actually, what type do you want to be calling dibs on? Or like any Pokemon specifically. I think that the specific Pokemon, if you don't know any specific ones, that's fine. But I think that's probably better. Because like, the ones we definitely need right now. Actually, just give me your preferences, and I'll make that happen. It's all the evolutions and dragon. Okay, those are all special. It's not bad. It's not bad. Was it like whoever wins gets to invoke a new rule on the loser? I mean, it could be something like that. I think that's something definitely to workshop. Okay. Now this is a new area. I actually kind of love this. Vileplume is actually crazy cool. I'm a big fan of Vileplume. It makes so much sense she's a sheep. You think, yeah, doesn't it fit? That's what I'm saying. I was actually just about to consider this. Because Vileplume also could totally fit Vanity's vibe, I think. In which case, Gabriel just could be the Ampharos. But I'm thinking about who would be replaced in this context. Like, what would be Grass good against? Like, I love Reggie for his coverage of, like, Bubble Beam. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to trade out some people. But I don't know who's what, because right now we have, like... I'm gonna capture this guy, because we absolutely want him, but I'm now trying to make some tough decisions here. Are you talking about a rival run? I did that with my girlfriend at the time. I can send you the rule set we used. Dude, Teemo, 100%. That would be sick. I would like to see what you kind of drummed up, and we can, like, see how it feels and make some, potential modifications. A rival run could be fun. A rival run could be very fun. What was about me? No, it's just that, like, you were sort of my de facto grass type, but now that we can actually potentially catch a grass type, I'm just trying to think about the group dynamic. Because grass and lightning have a lot of overlap. Grass is against water. It's not weak to fire. Grass is good against water, but is weak to fire. Grass is good against ground and rock, where lightning is bad against ground and rock. But Butterfree is not weak to ground, and it is weak to fire, but has Bubble Beam. It might be the best case. to keep... I actually have to think about this. Okay, you want to go with water? Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I will say that... Yeah, okay. You want a water? We can totally do that. If you're gonna... Honestly, if I were to call dibs on a type, you want dark or fire? Let's see, what are you right now? You're flying, okay. Oh wow, I was actually just attacking. I realized I was not doing, I realized I was not doing full swipe. So let's try to just do a quick catch here. Yeah, after we get out of this area, we're going to do a quick reconvening on our type matchups and abilities for Pokemon right now, because now we're actually having like a decent amount. Now that we have an actual grass, and we might actually need a water. Granted, Joel is a Psyduck. I'm actually going to look this up. How do I change names in this game? Because I don't want to give this a name until we know if I'm going to use it. Let's see. To change nicknames. Okay, in Goldenrod City, there's a name raider. Alright, well, I kind of just have to give this one. I'm probably going to also name this one Vanity in case... Because I think that just fits the most. Actually, who else do we got here? Who else do we got? Who would be a good fit for this? I think I probably will name this one Vanity because I don't think I want to use this. I don't want to give someone who's not gotten a name yet, a name. If I don't think I'm going to put him part of the team. This one might go in there, but it might not. Like, if we got a fire or, like, if we get a fire, for instance, like, 100% that's going to go on the team, so I'm going to give it a good name. We can do 4 Vanity on this one. If I can get a Gyarados, that'd be kind of sick. Also, I could see you being a Poliwhirl, or like a Poliwrath. Is this a perfect amount of letters? It is. Wow, it was meant to be. Okay. Boom. Alright. A Hoothoot? Okay, I'm so glad we didn't get this. I'm actually so glad we didn't get this. That's just another fucking flyer. Granted, this guy is like a special attacker. He can also learn psychic moves in a very similar vein as Butterfree, but we got a Butterfree who does it better. Oh god. My stomach's fucking rumbling. Okay. I want to go talk to Bill, and I think that'll be good. Would you like to play it? Would you like to challenge the Nugget Brigade? Okay, we'll be waiting for you at the end. Good luck. Okay. I think we're set. I think we can do this. So the Nugget Bridge has now become the Nugget Brigade. What do you have for me? What do you got? You look like a kid? You probably got a normal type Pokemon? No, you got a grass. See, this is when we need fire. We need fire for something. Who would be good against this? Flyers. Okay, Arc, take him out. It's salad time. Yeah, I'm gonna enforce this set here, so I don't switch out as easily. Or he has a single Pokemon and dies immediately. What a joke. You call yourself part of the Nugget Brigade? It's just embarrassing. I feel embarrassed for you. I'm second, now it's serious? Are you gonna have 2 Pokemon at least? You gonna have like a little theme here? Yes, you will, okay. I see what's happening. A Jigglypuff. Oh, unfortunate. Sometimes you just want to destroy something that's beautiful. Defense Curl's not gonna help you, baby girl. It's not gonna help you. Not against this lightning. I'm coming at you with the thunder. You put me asleep, okay. That's a little bad. That's kind of bad. Pound? That did some damage. Wake the fuck up, Vanity. Get up! I know your sleep schedule is fucked, but we need you to fight. I am going to move you because 2 more pounds and you can die, and 1 more pound you would get critical hit. I checked the MMO, it supports the many Pokemon ROMs. Probably the best to load all the possible ones. That's curious. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, it's an MMO that you upload ROMs to? I thought it was just like its own game. Karate chop, get him out of here. Super effective against normal types. I feel like that makes the normal types a nerd type. Snubble. We're just like shoving them in lockers when we use a fighting move against them. I remember how hard it was to get a Snubble back in the Gold Silver days. They had like a 1% encounter rate when you first could get it near the Moo Moo Milk Ranch or whatever the fuck it is, the milk tanks. Yeah, it's just an Applebee's Witch version that lets you play multiplayer. This is something we should look into. Clinton, you're so strong, you're so powerful, so handsome. You literally have the highest attack stat and defense stat of anybody I have right now. Oh fuck, I didn't switch out my... I think my sheep is still asleep. I wish Vanity wouldn't count herself because she needs to wake up. Tangela. So it is kind of nice. I'm thinking I really like fire just on principle, but flyers seem to be pretty good against grass. Yeah, we're just already super effective against grass. Fire is also good against ice, but ice is like such a rare combination. It's rarely solo type ice. Normally you can just hit, it's like ice water or something. Dude, the Miltank roll-up, that's what I mean. Maybe it's just, maybe Johto is more difficult than Kanto, because that was the Gold Silver Nuzlocke I tried to do, and it was brutal. Maybe I should have started there. But it kind of makes sense to go through this in the proper direction, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so it's a Vaporeon. I don't have Oddish with me, so we're just gonna stick with this. Also, the pixel stat looks so much better than the shitty 3D models. That's what I'm saying. The pixel models have so much more personality, especially in the later ones where they have like moving, like kind of like parallax, fake moving pixel 2D art. They feel alive. The 3D ones are literally like fucking T-posing. They are doing the equivalent of a T-pose. Just standing there, waiting to do like a move. It's so robotic. Black and white is, that's why black and white is so good. It's like the last time they actually did it properly. It's okay, Ark. We disagree about everything. It's totally fine. Okay, 2 more. Is my fucking sheep awake yet? Nope, no, I don't want that. I don't want to get on my bike. I kind of would like to be leveling them up. So let's wake our Minberry. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. I'm also going to just... I don't like to use a super potion because this is like a way overkill. But she's got to get some work in. She's the lowest of an entire team. Yeah, good for you, good for you. Yeah, that's nice, son. These kids are such a joke. We can actually just fucking pop in the sun. This brigade doesn't know what it's doing. This is just like a smackdown. Oddish. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna attack him. We'll just tackle. Maybe not. This is gonna take a while. As long as you don't hurt me, we'll be okay. Okay, you're just gonna make this take forever. We're gonna go back to the we're gonna go back to the bird. Or are we gonna go back to the bird? Yeah, we'll go back. I'm stream snapping you next time you're on Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'm not bringing a defib. You bully all the time. Who are you saying? Arc bullies all the time or I bully all the time? Who's the bully? Yeah, this is, we're not worried about this. We can switch out. On like boss battles and stuff, I won't switch. This is just a means of convenience for right now, because we're not going to lose to this fucker. And the lovable asshole. You got Christmas lo-fi under this screen? I'm sure this is what I was listening to. This is Pokemon lo-fi. However, the Christmas lo-fi is what we started up on. There we go. We love to see it. Your special attack is so huge. Guys, you just misunderstood. Alright, let's switch them back. You got your fucking thing. I feel like if you have multiple of the same Pokemon and I've destroyed it the first time, you should just like pretend you don't have any more. Like, that's like the ethical move here. You take the knee, don't sound the oddish to get one blasted by my arrow blast. Like, keep your pride intact. You have a Pokemon to take home instead of a pile of ashes that slip out of your hand like sand on a beach. Damn, how many are these? Number 5. Nidoran. Oh, this is the guy I really wanted. I love Nidoran. Are you ground yet? You're not ground yet. Okay, I might be able to beat you. You do a lot of damage and a crit might be scary, but yeah, we're crushing you. This is what I mean. The lightning guys have some of the highest fucking special attack stats. And like, Electabuzz came out swinging, like literally punching people to death. It was crazy. I use humor as a defense mechanism to hide my teeth and security from letting people get close to me. Alright. Paris, you're a grass type. That's kind of bad for us. This is the Arc run right here. Arc is just cleaning us. This is what I mean though. We only have very few people who are good at certain things, and a lot of our other guys are like actually weak to these dudes. Stop it. Okay. My guy's getting a little low. Another Paris. Not going to change. Keep it good now. Okay, we're gonna switch you out, Reggie. Or Arc. Okay. Okay, but I will... Now this is getting a little dangerous. I'm not going to switch out on the turn. I'm going to play this differently. Let's see. Let's put in... Who needs experience who could actually take a hit? I think we could do Joel. This guy doesn't seem to have any grass moves, which is what I'd be afraid of. Yeah, this guy's fine. Let's do an Ice Beam. He's done. Yeah, he's frozen. Put those mushrooms in the freezer. Okay, how are my Pokemon looking? This is actually becoming kind of a gauntlet here. I will switch out. I'll throw in Vanity from the start to get some beginner XP, and then... Moo-foo-foo-foo. I waited here to beat you when you were tired out by all the battles. Okay, this motherfucker, let's kick his ass. It's another nerd. He's got one guy. He's got a single Porygon, level 12. If that wasn't so low, I would literally just beat you up with this guy. But we are going to be safe. This is how we win. I'll bring out Glinson, because Glinson has not gotten a lot of action lately, and I want to make him a Graveler ASAP. Because then he learns like Magnitude or something. Okay, fighting. Karate chop this motherfucker. Send him back to the internet, dude. Send him back to the fucking, You use Side Beam on me. That's scary. Okay. That was a little scary there. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. We killed Pat. Get him out of here. In before Glinson death. No way. Ain't no fucking way Glinson's dying. She's growing so fast. Huge. I love fucking the Reap. I kind of dislike Ampharos the most because it's like the least sheep-like. This is still totally fine with me. This is just... I just love this. I think it's adorable. Pink sheep became pink sheep. Yeah, before it was like a black sheep. Now it's a pink sheep. Actually, is the shiny of Mareep black? Mareep shiny. That'd be so sick. It's actually pink fur. It's kind of like a dream. It's like a... Let's see, can... It's still on the Discord. It's almost like a dreamy sheep in a way. It's not bad. I don't hate it, but I feel like it should have been black. Have you had a chance to see Zootopia 2? That's out? Zootopia's out? I had no idea. I heard it was coming out, but I didn't know it was out. It's an Anglo bubblegum that's already been chewed. Anglo bubblegum. I don't know Anglo. Hold on, let's see how much of her stats popped up. How much is she popping up the fuck off right now? Stats. Special attack is 32. Let's see. Gabriel's still clearing. Gabriel's still crazy strong. He's technically one level higher, but this is the best part about single stage evolutions. They are just usually strong right out of the gate. Evolutions, they get stronger at the tail end, but right now this guy is fucking a top performer. Zootopia 2 is gonna spawn a whole age effort. I mean, yeah, that's just how it goes. Let's go check. Okay. Who are you? Hey, you made it! As I promised, you win a prize. I received a nugget! Yes! I got gold! Gold money! After seeing how you battle, I want to see how I'll fare. Heal me up. I didn't get to heal? Cool trainer, Kevin. Something tells me this guy's an echelon above. Right? Level 15, right, Horn? Oh, fuck. Rhyhorn is ground rock, I think. He might just be ground. Reggie, you gotta survive a rock throw if he does it, okay? You gotta survive this rock throw. Gotta get a bubble beam in here. Tail whip. Oh, you're such an idiot. You're such a fucking dumbass. Take him out. Yes, yes! Vanity. Huge XP gains for both of you guys. Well done. Reggie is with this blue... I feel like Bubble Beam has actually made this broken. Being able to learn all those crazy moves like right out of the gate is a little broken. I think I should like make sure I never get to use that again. Nugget biscuit? Nugget in a biscuit? What the fuck is that? Okay, we're sticking here. He's bringing out his Charmander. Did you not just see my Bubble Beam? Cool trainer. Bad trainer. I wonder if I can see on the map where Charmander spawn, if I can actually find them out here. Now that I've seen one. Squirtle. I will change. Nope, actually. This is a serious battle, so I'm gonna click no. So what I could do, I do want to switch into another Pokemon. I would like to bring out Vanity to do a lightning attack, but I feel like that's super risky because she could die to something. She's really low. Let's switch out to Joel. Joel also needs to evolve. Okay, I could have brought her out. She'd have been fine. Let's do a cross chop. Let's just start smacking on that shell. We'll turn him into a fucking like a drum, like a steel drum. A miss? Uh-oh. Go on. You serious? Okay, here. You know what? You keep using a tackle? We're gonna disable that. It failed? Joel? Okay. Just one more now. Okay. This could get scary. Joel, baby, I knew you wouldn't fail me. Hell yes. Hell yes. That was a great battle. You and your Pokemon are truly outstanding. Come challenge us again anytime. Or sometime. Okay, oh, fuck. I want to see what's up there. Hopefully I don't have to do that all over again. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know what? We won't do that right now. What is ever up there is a mystery, I guess. It's like behind his house. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this. There's a fairy here. Hmm? You know Bill? He's my grandson. He's in Johto, okay. He does something with PCs, so I'm house sitting. My grandson Bill told me about a Pokemon that has a long tongue. If you have that, may I see it? I don't have a licky tongue, sorry friend. Okay. I mean, it is more XP, but I just have to do it again. So where is this? This is interesting. Okay, so I can definitely surf off of here pretty big style. And there's a fairy. Where does this go? I'm waiting for the ferry that goes to Olivine City. That sounds like it's in Johto. Ahoy there, laddie. Oh, you got gym badges. You can have this. I got a pass. Is it the pass? With that, you can ride for free. The fast ferry service is always hippity hippity youngin' coming up. Okay, yep. Now then, welcome to the fast ferry. We can go to New Cinnabar is where the fossils can get resurrected. I can have an Aerodactyl yesterday. And fire Pokemon. Also, I can just go to Johto as well. That might be fun to mix it up. Do like the first 2 dungeons of Kanto, then the first 2 dungeons of Johto. That might be kind of sick, actually. Guys? What's this? Thank you for the follow, bastard Kappa. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Apparently I got a thing. I don't have the alerts to show me what it was. But dudes, today was a great Pokemon day. We only lost to 1, and that was kind of intentional. We did not catch a few. We accidentally killed some, but that doesn't really count. That doesn't count. We did great today. We did fucking great. And I can't think of a better place to stop. A nice 5-hour brisk stream. We made progress on our way to becoming Pokemon champion. Next time you see me, we'll definitely dabble a little bit in Arc. We'll dabble a little bit in this. Nice to have a little bit of a variety. And while this is going, I'm going to just pop that bad boy like that. Pop this bad boy like this. So we get that nice ending music. Thank you all for being here. Sad as it is, lunch does come to an end. And that time was now. Okay, we're gonna raid Fairy. She's like never on. She's, I think in the Philippines too. We raided her a while ago. She's a VTuber, plays like a lot of Roblox and shit. She's on Valorant. Just go say hi. Anyways, she's doing like a 24-hour thing, I think. She's going crazy with it. But thank you all for being here. I'll see you same lunch time, same lunch place. Don't forget. Yeah, her name's like, she changed her name a couple times. It's like Luna Ray Fairy or something. You've seen her before, but it was a long fucking time ago. In the same way that I rated Vanity and started following her because she's actually pretty good. I did the same thing with, Fairy. I'll see you all again. Farewell, friends. Pizza!